It's also probably better for you.
I was wrong when I said you had 2 more of those left. You were out.
I like grapeseed oil.
Well,
the only thing I ever use grapeseed oil for is to season cast
The
iron.
blue pills.
yeah.
But you ignored them today.
Well, yeah, but I'm not going to. I mean,
you had 2 more in there, but you're out.
You don't have 2 more in there?
No.
Because I had...
You had 6. And I put...
Yeah, and instead I asked you to give me 2 a day for 3 days.
Well, you're out. Okay, I'm sorry.
You know those big flat square things?
Well, no, you...
That you, like when you cook vegetables, you like those, and you can pick up all the vegetables rather than doing it with a knife. Those are so nice.
Guess he took them, right? That's fine. Great. What do? Take them? Like, why is he taking my pills? Okay, come on, dude. I don't need you to fucking tell me that back on the fucking... I hate the... damn auto... text. It's my... Yep, there's my Pokedex. The fuck is that? Bronzor? It's like a... What the fuck? It's like a bunch of dots around a... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hexagon? Whatever, anyways, I'm just leaving it up for my Pokedex. Okay, so I've got the live up for YouTube right there. I've got the live up for Twitch right there. Got Goku up for the background right there. I've got YouTube chat up, which has come down. Need to put it back up. There we go. And now I will start my game. I'm going to play Sekiro. And now that should just be... Oh wait, I forgot I changed it back to full screen. I'm gonna have to... Give me a sec. I can't read anything, can't see anything. It's full screen right now. I'm gonna have to change it real quick. Give me a sec. It won't take a little bit. Where's... There, it's gotta be here. There it is. There we go. Alright. We're back. Yes, keep them. 16 by 9, perfect. Let us bring up OBS. Then we'll bring up all the other stuff. The rest. The YouTube chat is up. And we don't need this. I'm gonna completely get rid of this. And then, why isn't it coming up? Oh, it's, now it should. There we go. Alright. Oh shit. My bad. There we go. Is that? Oh, that's my dad. What are you looking for? My sword hitting the ground. Here's my baby girl. Yeah, there's my good girl. I love you. Yes, I do. Come here, come here. Yeah, there's my good girl. I love you so much. I do. I love you.
Just put that back in your bottle or your case.
That doesn't go in there. That's an old one. Thank you, though. What are you doing? Look at you. You're so cute. You're the cutest pup ever. Oh my goodness. I love you. I love you. Come say hi to everyone. Yeah, come on, come here. Come say hi. I just went live. Come say hi to everyone. Come on. Come here. There she is. There's my girl. Mwah. Hi, everybody. Say hi, Sheba. Hi. Oh, you can't see her. Let me move this over. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Come on. Give me a paw. Give me a paw. Hi. You still can't see her saying hi. Oh my goodness, this is as far as it goes. Say hi. Say hi. Give me a paw. 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 There you go. Yeah, no. I want you to say hi. Give me a paw here. Give me a paw here. Yeah, there she goes. She said hi. Come here. What you doing? What do you do? Oh, you getting some water? Okay. That's my silly puppy. I love her so much. She's my baby girl. I'd do anything for her. I would. I would really do anything for my puppy. I love her so much. comes. I really like Lexa. She seems like a genuine soul. She seems really, really sweet. And the fact that she's super beautiful has nothing to do with it. Oh, shut up, puppy. Don't fucking give me that. She just goes, like, what do you mean by that, puppy, huh? Oh, is that what you mean? You're gonna bring your green ball over, huh? Yeah, you just want to play with the green. Come here, come here, come here. Come here. No, I'm not gonna chase you. I'm not gonna chase you. Bring it here and I'll throw it. Come here. Yeah. Come on. She's jumping all around. Come here, bring it back. Come here. There you go. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Come here. Bring it here. I know. I'm not chasing you. Come here. We're not outside. Come here. There you go. Yep. Hey, don't. No. Come back. There you go. Give me that. This is her. She's a sweet girl. I love her. She's my sweet puppy. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? Oh my god. It's so fucking annoying. She's like squeak, 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 squeak. Come here, puppy. Bring it here. Yeah. Oh! She dropped it and it fucking bounced away. And she chased it. There's my look who caught it. Oh yeah. You dropped it. Now it's mine. Oh, I dropped it this time. Getting it. Boom! Way out there. Oh. She ran into the wall. Poor girl, poor puppy. Poor puppy, I love you so much. You're so silly. I don't know if you guys can hear that squeaking toy, but I love my dog. She's such a fucking... I love that dog so much. She means so much to me. Oh no, that was, she actually texted me on my actual phone, not Discord. Okay, I need to hit her back up. Bitch ass bitch, let's go get another one. Sorry, I'm out of tissue paper, hold on. I booped your nose. I booped your nose. Come here. Come here. Yeah, I'm booping your nose. Booping your nose. What you gonna do? I booped your nose. She's a silly pup. Oh, what? Come here, come here. There's my good girl, yes. There she is. Oh, yeah, give me kisses. I'll give you kisses. This dog is just, she's like, I don't know, she's special. You're a special girl. Yes, you are. and I love you. You're a special girl. You're a special pup. You're not like other pups, are you? You're my cuddle pup. Yes, you are. You're just like you're a big stuffed animal, aren't you? That's what you are. You're my big stuffed pup. Yes, yes you are. You're my sweet puppy. You get all the best lovings. Yeah, you do. You get all the lovings that you could ever want. Yes, you do. And you're such a noble puppy. Look at you. Look at you. You're noble. You're a noble creature. Yes, you are. And you know what? You're such a good girl. You got so much love. Yes, you do. It's so strange. You're like a people dog. You are. You're one of those people dogs. Say hi. Give me your paw. Say hi to everybody. Say hi. Give me paw. Give me paw. Give me paw. No, 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 no. The other paw. This paw. Give me paw. Okay. She's a vicious girl. She's a vicious girl. Show him your teeth. Show him your teeth. Yeah, he's a vicious pup, aren't you? Yeah. She's not. She's not. She could be, but she's not. She's a good girl. She's a really good girl. Like, I mean, she's not biting me hard. I know it might look like she's like trying to tear me up, but she would never hurt me. Look at that. Look at that. She's a lovey pup. Yes, she's a loving pup. I mean, when I wear my jean jacket or Carhartt outside, she will fuck my shit up. Like, yeah, that's my ear. Yeah, that's my ear. Don't lick my ear. Like, if I wasn't wearing those jackets, she would tear me up. What she does is she'll jump up and grab my arm and like try to pull me to the ground, but that's when I like push her and let it be known that it's okay to play that rough. She never does that with other people. I'm the only person I've ever seen her do that with. And she only does it when I've got like a jean jacket or a Carhartt on when it's really cold, and she can grab onto me without even hurting me. But she is strong. She's 90% German Shepherd. Now I know why they use German Shepherd as cop dogs, because they will pull you down. I used to think that if I ever had a cop dog come up, I'd just grab it and hold it and run with it until it let go and wouldn't follow me anymore, because I would do that. But dude, you can't just do that. I found out now that I have her, dude. Because when they grab you, they don't just grab you and like be a sandbag trying to hold you down. They're like pulling, like shaking their heads like fucking alligators taking their prey down, dude. So like, I don't think if she was really going all out against me like a cop dog would, that doesn't know me and is trained to take me down, like, I wouldn't be able to hold it. It would pull me down. And even if I could hold it, which is theoretical, because I would never run from the cops. I'd never have any problem with the cops anymore. I'm sober, so. But, like, they would probably charge you with kidnapping a law enforcement officer if I grabbed one of their dogs and ran away with it until it stopped attacking me. So, like, she, like, now I know, I mean, she doesn't look like it because she's got those round floppy ears, but she is a German Shepherd. I don't know how she got those round floppy ears. It must have been a recessive trait that not all of them had, and because it was just her and her brother when we went to adopt her, and we wish we could have got her brother, but we couldn't get 2 dogs. I mean, she's pretty fucking expensive. And she went past both the workers that knew her very well, and she walked past my dad and walked all the way to the end of the cell, whatever you call it. It was it's the room where you meet the dogs. Like, they have a special room. It's just a cage, basically, where you meet the dogs. And she walked all the way over to me and crawled up on my, because I was sitting on the ground, she crawled up on my lap and walked around in a couple circles and fell asleep literally on my lap. She just laid down and put her head on one leg and she went to sleep. And I was like, I can't stand up. And they're like, okay, do you want to meet another one? I was like, absolutely not. I don't want to see any other dogs. This is my dog now. I was like, and I didn't know they were going to let me, like, buy her that day and walk away with her. Like, I thought I was going to have to come back and meet her multiple times, but they let me just take her that day. And because I was like, I can't see any more dogs. Like, this puppy just crawled up in my lap and fell asleep on my lap. I can't. She's the most beautiful thing. I can't see any more dogs, and she was just the best pup ever. And she's never stopped being the best pup ever. Even people that don't like dogs love her. Like my cousin told me, he's like, I really don't like dogs. I've never liked dogs, but Sheba is just the sweetest thing ever, and he loves her so much. And it's like, she's a special dog. She really is. She's my special pup, and I love her. And it's like, can I get the fucking YouTube chat back up? I always forget about it. I don't know what my life would be like without her. Like, honestly, it was selfish of me because it was in the midst of the pandemic, and I was like, hey Dad, I want to get a dog. And since this is technically his house, it is technically his house. I mean, even though I'm on the paperwork, but it's technically his house, even though it's both of our house because I'm on the paperwork. But I was like, I asked him, and he was like, he thought I was like on on one that day. I don't know. And he's just like, nah, you need to actually think about this. We'll talk about it tomorrow. So I went down and I thought about it all day. Next morning I went up there and I was like, Dad, I really want to get a dog. And he's like, alright, you've been thinking about it, let's go see. And I don't think he would have been okay with me getting one if it wasn't Sheba. I mean, the thing is, I even told them, like, because originally I put them on the paperwork because at the time it was during COVID, so like we couldn't they couldn't have lots of people coming in and seeing all the dogs. They had to put you in a room alone with them, and only the people that you came with could be in the room with the staff at the same time. And there was actually nobody else there at the time. It was just my dad and I, because we went like really early in the morning, because like I said, I got up the next morning and was like, Dad, I really want a dog. And I was like, I don't need any help with money or anything, I just really want a dog. And it's both of our house, it's really his house, so I like can't just bring a dog home and be like, hey, I got a dog. It's no. And I had to be honest and be like, look, I really want one. I'm going to do it the right way. So we both went. Like I said, they brought her as the first dog. She was the first dog, even though I told them, look, okay, I wrote them down, but my dad doesn't want a big dog. He wants a small dog. Like, my grandparents had a Shih Tzu. That's like the size of dog he wanted. Like, tiny dog, Shih Tzu, like that grows up to be that big, you know, not that's that big now, but that's only going to get that big. And she's a medium-sized dog. She's on the high end of medium-sized dogs. She weighs about 84 pounds. So she's kind of a big dog. And I told them, I said, you know what? I know I put her down to me, but my dad doesn't want a dog like that, so I crossed it out and I said, bring this dog first, which was a dog that was a year old, and it was about as big as it was gonna get. It was on the very small end of medium or the very big end of small. It was like a mix between like a pit bull and like a chihuahua or something. I don't know, but that's kind of like what it looked like, and the size of it was small, but it had like pit bull features, even though it was like tiny. Maybe it could have been like, it wasn't like a bulldog with a squished face. It had a pointy face, so it was more like a boxer, like with a chihuahua or something. Like, I don't know, it was like a pit or a boxer or something mixed with a really tiny dog that was similar to them with a short coat, because it had a real short coat. And that's another thing, he didn't want a dog with a big thick coat like a German Shepherd. But man, when he saw that dog fall asleep on my lap, and when he saw what that did to me, and I was like, I can't see any other dogs, he knew that that was the right dog. And for a few months, he was like, he kept his distance. Like, he says he loved her immediately, but to me it seemed like it took him a few months to get really used to her. I think he was scared that I was gonna freak out because of my anxiety disorder, and I wasn't gonna be able to handle it, and I was gonna want to take her back. But we got her when she was just a few months old. She was born April 20th, 2 days after my birthday. My birthday is April 18th. We got her July 29th of 2021. So 2021, July 29th, and her birthday was April 20th, and we got her July 29th. Her birthday, her literal first birthday when she was born was April 20th, 2021. We got her July 29th of 2021. So April, June, July, 1 week and 2 days. So she was 3 months, 1 week and 2 days when we got her. She had literally had just gotten old enough for them to take her, give her a hysterectomy, and so she had just been fixed, and she was still recovering from being fixed, and they let us take care of her, and she did very well healing up. We put the little ointment on her wound and let her heal up, and she did so good, and she was just, after she healed up, she was the most lively, sweet little, I mean, she's always been so sweet, and she's never known anything but really gentle love, and she's a sweet love pup. I call her my cuddle pup, because she's just like a big ass stuffed animal. She really is. She is that sweet, and I love her so much. She means the world to me. I'd do anything for her. Hold on a sec. I gotta make sure Dad's feeding her. It's almost time for her dinner, so. Sounds like he is. Dad, you feeding Sheba? Dad, you feeding Sheba? Are you feeding Sheba? Are you feeding Sheba? Okay, thank you. Yes. I'll grab it real quick. What the hell? Now there's 2 toilet paper. I know I had another thing of tissues. I just got another one. I didn't even need it. How did I not see it? Oh, wait. Oh, here it is. I knew I had a bowl down here. Here it is.
What you laying on your bed for? Huh? You tired? You a tired girl? You want me to turn the lights out? It's too early to turn the lights out. Let's wait till Alan comes home, okay?
Let's wait till Cousin Alan comes home. No one has come. Big effing surprise. When did that become a thing? What the fuck? Oh, there. Oh, okay. Is that why? I mean, what? Hmm? Dude, why is it... Dude, this is so fucking weird. What's going on? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is it? Diggersby? What's going on with Discord? What fucking happened? I can't do. Why does it allow me? That's mine. Why are all the opposite ones? That's not, for other people's shit on mine. That's not. It's mine. I can't. None of that is options that like should be for my message. What? That's not. What? Okay, something's up with Discord. What the fuck did I do to it? That's weird, dude. I think I'm gonna. What is going on? I think she'll understand what that means, but like, it's playing instead of playing. But what the fuck? Why is it? Did it send it? Like, I don't get that. Maybe let me restart it because that's like fucking weird. Never seen that happen on there before. There we go. There we go. Wait, did it not have my last one? Did it fucking delete it? Who the fuck sent me? No. Oh, that's not. That's my channel, not my messages. Oh, so it didn't send my last message. That's why it was all ate up. Well, fuck. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Kind of pisses me off. Now, actually, as a matter of fact, that it never sent my last one. Yeah? What? Wait, is it? okay, I do. You want me to get the trash out of the washroom as well? It will be after I put my bag in it. I should have taken it out last week, but it wasn't full. I didn't want to waste it. I'm going to go in Alan's room and see if he's got trash in here. Nah. What you doing, bub? You're so excited. Why are you so excited? I'm just taking the trash out. You want to go outside with me? Yeah? Okay, let's go. Let's go. No, I didn't. What are you doing, silly girl? We're going back up. What? Yeah, we're going back up. We gotta go down. What?
day. He knows nothing stupid That's the one that was and they're doing it to have a baby. Otherwise, they would never have a baby. By the way, it's retardo.
Oh fuck. I wish I was here a little bit ago. I would've got the fucking Clefairy. Okay, that was not this whole thing, was it? No, it wasn't good. Where are you, assholes? There we go. No one on YouTube, no one on Twitch. No offense to anyone that watches this later. Because then you're there. Or all the people that say they want to come see me live. I never do. And then I don't go live for a couple of days. Like, where are you? I wanted to watch you today. It's just like, I don't know, man. I guess I gotta keep doing it every day like I keep trying to. But whenever I do, nothing happens. And then the second I don't, everyone's like, where'd you go today? And that's weird, actually, because I do look at my statistics, and it does say people watch me, but nobody chats, so I don't know people are watching me. So if you chat, just come in and say hi. If I don't see it, it's not a big deal. It's nothing against you, I promise. I just don't notice it. What you doing, baby girl? Alan's not here yet, baby. He's seeing his son. He's seeing his baby today. And his baby's a person. No offense to you. You're my baby. Yes, you are. Come here. Come here. Give me a kiss. It's okay. Come here. What are you looking? What are you staring at? Oh, baby girl. I love you. It's okay. You can go to sleep. She's tired. She's going to sleep. She's a good girl. She's the best girl, actually. Is the only girl that never. I'm not getting into that. I'm not even gonna say anything. Man, in Kansas City, there were people ignoring the no burn signs, and homeless camps just got burnt the fuck up. People got fucked up trying to flee from it because they were jumping over giant, like, not giant, but I mean like 30-foot drops, dude. Like 20-foot fences that had train tracks underneath them, so it was like another 10 feet under the fence because it was underground, technically, going into the trains tracks, and people were getting sent to the hospital because they escaped from the fires by jumping down there, and they're old and homeless and got all fucked up. And there's a no ban order, but the weather out here has been crazy in Kansas City. Last night at midnight it was sleeting and snowing, and yesterday it was like 60 something degrees in the middle of the day. So the fast changes made them have to light fires so they wouldn't die, and it's such a bad situation, man. And in Kansas City, you have a really bad problem of banks buying up houses, especially, God, this fucking weed is so fire. God, dude, I feel like you could eat a whole fucking brick of this like a steak. Just cut it up and just eat it, but I'd be like wasted. And it's like, dude, these people are just trying to fucking survive, and then you got these fucking, like, these rich assholes that are fucking just literally making money off of their property and calling everyone else lazy because they don't want to work. It's like, dude, you don't work. You just collect money from properties. You don't even fix them. You're a fucking slumlord, you fucking loser. And you got you got people that are literally fucking slumlords, and then you got the banks that buy up houses fucking west of Troost and east of Troost, but oh, there's another one. But the fucking banks only sell it, only sell the stuff that's fucking west of Troost, right? And they hold on to the properties east of Troost, so nobody can buy them, nobody can fucking renovate them, and they keep the property. Sheba's playing with her squeak toy again. She's almost like, shut the fuck up. Like, puppy, what you doing, sweet girl? You know, and they keep property values incredibly low east of Troost. If you know anything about Kansas City, if you're from Kansas City, you know the difference between east of and west of Troost. It's a difference, a fucking major difference. And Kansas City's a dangerous goddamn city, dude. We were rated the 10th most dangerous city in the U.S. in 2023. The third most dangerous city was St. Louis. And St. Louis and Kansas City gangs have a lot of connections. Because I-70 corridor, you come up from the southern border, I-70 corridor splits right here at Kansas City. Part of it goes out to St. Louis, the other part goes wherever the fuck, I don't honestly know. But the I-70 corridor, I just know that's where all the coke used to come in. I'm sure that's where all the fentanyl is coming in now. The meth was all made here in Independence, but Independence did a huge crackdown on meth houses. So I honestly don't think it probably had any value, because I don't know anymore because I'm not in the game. I've been clean for a few years, about almost, it'll be 7 years in the end of May. But so I don't know what's up on the street anymore. I don't know who's making what where anymore like I used to. I used to have my finger on the pulse of, you know, all the drug games, but I don't anymore. But I imagine it's similar. And meth is something that, to tell you the truth, as embarrassed as I am right now to admit it, I used to wish that I would be addicted to meth instead of Oxycontins and painkillers. Because when I was like 16, it was all Oxycontin. I didn't have have to go get heroin because there was tons of Oxycontin, which is actually more powerful than black tar heroin. So, I mean, I was getting like whatever I wanted. Didn't catch it, motherfucker. Dilaudids, Opanas, even Vicodins if I was desperate, but like usually oxycodone and nothing less than that. But being in that game, I also knew people who were doing lots of methamphetamines, and I knew lots of people who were making it. Like basically everyone was making it. Because there's so many different ways to make it. In fact, at the time, Walmart had a pool chemical that was like, I don't know anyone getting it anywhere else. Everyone always said they went to Walmart to get it. I think it might have been exclusively sold at Walmart. I can't remember what the name of it was. You can look it up. But it was a pool chemical that was supposed to be like to clean out your pools, but it wasn't chlorine. It was like something else. And what you did is you would get a bunch of that pool chemical dissolved into water, and you would attach a car battery to a screen, like a window screen, and it had to be a metallized screen. It couldn't be a screen made out of anything else. It had to be at least metallized if it was made from anything else, because it had to have current be able to run through it. Hey baby girl, what you doing? Give me a kiss. Okay, I love you. And come here. You're not going back out. You were just outside. And no. You're not going back out. It's too cold, baby. No. I know. It's too cold, baby girl. Maybe not for you, because, I mean, you can be, dude, I'll leave you outside in the snow, and you'll come back and your fur will be hot. You want to go out? Okay, come on. Let's go. She ran straight to the door. My God, she is such a needy puppy. She is like the neediest puppy. Oh my goodness. It's okay, because I love you. I'd do anything for you. Yes, I would. Give me a kiss. I love you. Let's go out. Come on. There you go. Let's go. Come on. Do it outside. I think it's because I'm rolling a split. I don't like to have her in here when I'm smoking, and I don't like to smoke around her, so when I roll one of these, she's realized that when I start rolling one, that it's like she can go outside and play, and so as soon as I start rolling one, she's like, hey, let's go out. Oh my God, she's such a spoiled pup. That's no one's fault but mine, but I can't help it. I love that baby girl so much. She changed my life for the better. I got her at a time when I was having a real hard time with my sobriety, and she gave me another reason to live for, and it changed my life. I had been sober for like 5 years, so I mean, it was like, I probably wouldn't have ever gone back to doing drugs, but I might have started like drinking alcohol or doing something that wouldn't be conducive with my sobriety lifestyle. Which I'm not saying alcohol isn't, but being an alcoholic definitely isn't. And I feel selfish because I got her because I heard that dogs can be used as, well, not just dogs, but animals can be used to help you get your mental health in order. And I don't like cats, I like dogs, so I wanted a dog. I mean, I like cats. I've had cats that I really like. My best friend Robert, that taught me how to grow mushrooms and make DMT, he had a cat that was all black and its name was Midnight. And I swear to God, this was the fattest fucking cat in the world. It was just a big ball of fluff. It was the sweetest cat too. It would jump up on me and it would sit on my lap, and then it would like go, it would headbutt my chin, and it would just sit there and headbutt me until I cuddled with it. It was the sweetest cat. Its name was Midnight, and I loved Midnight. Midnight was so sweet. I was really upset when Midnight died, but Midnight was just the sweetest cat, man. And I'm not like a cat person at all, and Midnight was so sweet. But it's hard for me not to love animals, even though I say I'm not a cat person. Like, it'd be hard for me to not like fall in love with a cat if somebody had one and it was a sweet cat. Like my ex-buddy Joel, he used to be my buddy, but he stopped replying to my texts. He stopped, I mean, I almost smashed his ass because of how disrespectful he was to me, like, and after that, like, he started stalking me when I said, hey, we need some time apart, man, like, you gotta learn how to respect me in my own house. He was saying really bad shit to me. And he took that as I was soft. And I was like, dude, if I said the same shit to you, you'd be pissed. He like, he was just so fucking disrespectful. I taught him how to make DMT. He used to make fun of me because I would bless it. Like, he'd be like, stop messing with it. And I'm like, dude, I'm blessing it. I'm lighting in like Palo Santo, breathing it and blowing it out, sacred tobacco. I'm fucking like blessing this shit as we make it. That's an incredibly crucial part of it. And he's like, no, you don't need to do that. Just leave it alone. And it pissed me off, dude. And he wouldn't do anything himself. He'd always come to me and make me do everything. And I'm like, dude, like one time he's like, we need to like get more water in this one. I didn't put enough in it. He fucked it up and I had to fix it. And he wanted to do it in a sink in his basement, in his bathroom. And I'm like, dude, that's like, the bottle's not gonna fit there. The bottle is like, they were gallon Carlo Rossi wine jugs. And I'm like, dude, you can't just put that in the sink. That's fucking like gonna hit the sides and break. And it fucking did. Because I was doing it and it fucking did hit the side and break. And I was good. I fucking risked my shit to fucking hit the fucking plug down the drain, which usually has a thing, but in his sink it was broken, so I had to do it with my hand. And I was like, okay, now we can just move this over. And he's like, no, it's fucking ruined. And he hit the little thing down with his hand, and I couldn't grab it to pull it back up. I would have had to stick my hand back in there, and I did. And he's like, no, leave it alone. And he hit it again, and he let it all go down the drain, and he blamed it on me. And I was like, motherfucker, I tried to save it twice. You're the one that let it go down the drain. Don't fucking blame me. You're the one that made me do it in the first place. Why aren't you doing that shit? Why you calling me over to your house to fucking come fix it? Damn it. I think I've already got one, but I'll spend an Ultra Ball to get another one. So, I mean, I love Joel, dude. I always will, but he seems to be at a point in his life where he doesn't love me anymore. That's just the way it is, dude. So, there's nothing I can do about it. I tried hard, man, but he kept pushing me away. I even offered to take him to the fucking Pussifer Perfect Circle, and I know those are Maynard's, the singer of both of those bands, but for his 60th birthday, Maynard's bringing Pussifer, A Perfect Circle, and I caught it. He's bringing his two bands that aren't Tool. He's bringing Pussifer, A Perfect Circle on tour for his 60th birthday, and he's bringing Primates. It's gonna be fucking awesome. But I offered to bring him with me and my cousin because we were getting tickets. And I'm like, you want some? And he just fucking was like, no, I don't want to fucking talk to you. So whatever, dude. I tried. And he got mad at me because I wasn't like, I wouldn't believe in flat earth theory and shit. Like, he got super into conspiracy theories and was like mad at me because he said I didn't have an open mind enough about certain conspiracy theories. And I'm like, dude, fucking flat earth is not real. Like, why the fuck would somebody go to the expense of making a planet-sized disc that made every other planet and anything that's not a planet that's just strong enough to have gravitational, or just mass enough to have a gravitational pull to turn it into a circle or a sphere? I mean, like the moon. The moon's not a planet, but it's big enough for the gravitational pull to turn it into a sphere. Like, I refuse to believe, like, you know, the engineering the level of engineering it would take to make a disk that was the size of our planet not collapse on itself and turn into a sphere? Like, you need immaculate engineering and materials. Like, I don't even know if there are materials strong enough to hold that much mass as a disk. And why would you? If you have the ability to make that much shit as a disk, you literally have the ability to make a planet. Why wouldn't you just do the planet that's easier? Makes no fucking sense, dude. Flat Earth makes zero sense. And the thing is even if Flat Earth is real, every other thing is a sphere. The moon is a sphere, the planets in our solar system are a sphere, the stars are spheres, the black holes are spheres, everything's a goddamn sphere when it becomes massive enough. It's just the way it is, dude. That's what accretion is. Why would somebody want to make a flat earth and not tell us why they did it and have to like make these insanely complicated computer spheres above the planet that shows only certain people the sun at a certain... Why would they do that? Why wouldn't they just go to a fucking planet that already does that? Makes no sense. Flat Earth makes zero sense. There's, I mean, what it would take to make, and if you ask Flat Earth believers, they understand the rest of the planets are spheres because we've got pictures of them from, you know, I want to fucking... Is it Juno or I remember one of the original spacecraft that was sent out to, I think, Jupiter is now made it like way past the James Webb telescope. Like it's way past 1 million miles away from the Earth. And it's coming back. Like they're trying to communicate with it, but when they get the radio signals back, like I don't know how much it takes. Like if it has reached far enough away from us that it is the same distance away from us as the sun is, then it would take 8 seconds for us to get the radio signals back. But it takes a lot longer, so I think it's a lot further away. I'd have to look it up, because I can't remember which. I think it might be Juno is the one that they used. The other ones might have not made it. They said the messages were coming back, the radio signals were coming back unreadable mostly, and that they were all discombobulated. And I said, yeah, it's been constantly hit over and over again by solar radiation, with basically only the shielding it left when it had fucking 50 years ago when it left our planet. It's got CTE. It's like the spacecraft has CTE, chronic encephalopathy. Or not, that's not what CTE stands for, but I think it stands for continued tranial, or no, not CCE, CTE, continued Are cranial trauma encephalopathy? I'm gonna have to look it up. Dude, I just, it doesn't, that's not important. It's just, I mean, I probably liked this shit when I was a kid, but, dude, come on. CTE stands for, no internet? What do you mean no internet? What did I do? Why did I turn it off? Why the fuck did I turn my... How did my... I didn't turn that off. How did I get turned... How did my... It came right back up. Chronic traumatic encephalopathy. So not... I thought it was... chronic something encephalopathy, or continued something, and so I think I said it, what, continued traumatic encephalopathy. It's chronic traumatic encephalopathy. Encephalopathy. Make sure I'm saying it right. Encephalopathy is like a brain damage in the part, like the outer parts of your brain. Not like one side or the other, but the outer, the meninges, the part that's all wavy. That's why they say smooth brain is stupid, because what makes us so smart is that our brains have like molecularly, like they're not just molecularly but visibly, we can see they're wavy, and all that waves would, a sphere the size of our brain, it would have a certain surface area, right? But imagine if that sphere wasn't smooth. That sphere had part of it going up and down, close to itself, so it was like our brain, up and down, up and down, up and down. Well, that increases the surface area a substantial amount, enough to change it from a sphere of this big to a sphere of this big. You know, I don't know the actual equation for it. I don't know how much extra surface area our brain has from all of the crevices than if it were smooth. I don't know the difference. I'm not going to look up the difference, because it's probably a number that's so big that we can't really comprehend it anyways, so I'm not going to worry about it. But that is what makes us different. I mean, other animals also do that, but their brains are a lot smaller than ours. Brain to body proportion, we're one of the top. We're not the top. Brain to body proportion, I think the top animal on Earth, if you used that to say what makes a species intelligent, give it an IQ rating. I mean, people don't realize, like, lettuce has an IQ, everything has an IQ. If you have an IQ of 4, it's not enough to live, you know? You're like a fucking rock that might have chemical changes going on. But intelligence quotient is just a fucking... IQ tests are useless. I'm gonna put it that way. They don't mean a thing. Okay? What means a thing is past history of actually doing things. Doing tests to see, like when I was in chemistry, biology. I never took a chemistry class in my life. I was in biology and we collected our own specimens from 5 different areas, picked the one that was growing the best, gram stained it, and then figured out what bacteria it was likely to be. And we weren't graded on whether or not we got it right, because dude, our teacher was not gonna test every one of his goddamn students, which are probably 100 a day. I mean, you think 3 classes a day and 90 people a class. Well, no, that's a lot. That's like 30 people a class is a lot. And so 90 people a day, that's a lot. It's a cutie fly. I don't know anything after the first 150 and the 152 and then 153 after the first movie. I think those numbers are right. I don't even know. I hope I'm running out of those balls soon. I had like fucking 60 of them. I've been using them a lot lately. I'm trying to get rid of them all. They're the exact same as a regular Pokeball, but they're basically like a gift that you get for certain things. Like, I'm about to go on there and do the daily Discord. You can do Poke Daily if you type it in on their Poke Daily Discord. Although you gotta spell it right, because if you don't spell it right, it's on slow, so you have to wait 90 seconds to try again to type it right. I've done that before, typed it wrong before, and I never did it again. I barely got it in there. At least I got it in there, and it didn't tell me it. Even though I would have kept the Premier Ball if it had been like, oh, it already escaped. I'd rather it let me get there like 1 second before. Usually if you get there like right before it escapes, it's supposed to be 90 seconds, but if you get there like right before, I've never timed it, but so I guess maybe I've just been unlucky a lot and gotten there in the amount of time where it, I don't know, I guess it immediately just tells you escaped, and that's it until 15 minutes later. It probably would say that. I need to put the YouTube up. Sorry, YouTube. Nobody's on YouTube either. Doesn't matter. So, I wish I was able to play this game on YouTube too. I'd do both. I don't know if it would let me. It might make me choose one. I would choose YouTube. In fact, I'm thinking about changing my stream to where YouTube is my main stream and Twitch is my second stream. You guys don't see it, but I'm using OBS, so I can only stream one at a time, one platform at a time. But I have a secondary software, or a secondary party that made software for OBS where you can download it and it'll run any platform you connect to it with OBS. So right now, if I just start streaming on OBS, it'll just stream Twitch. But on the other side, I have a start all, and each one on there has a star button. Right now I only have YouTube because I'm not gonna like stream on Facebook or Kick or fuck Kick or the other one, dude. I'm not streaming on those fucking platforms. I'm not that goddamn desperate. Like, I can say that because I don't use this for a money source. I mean, maybe some people that use it for a money source need to do it, but fuck Kick, dude. I don't know how desperate I'd have to be for money to stream on Kick. Like, I've only ever had one donation from my YouTube and Twitch channels, so I'm not like it's not my job, dude. But I just feel sorry for anyone that like needs to stream on Kick, or there's another one, right? Was Kick the one that Steve will do? I remember like Shoe Nice way back in the day was constantly shitting on Steve Will Do It and a couple other people, and like Bradley Martin, I think, and other people just. And I didn't realize that that's like Nelk. Like, I didn't know who Nelk was until H3 did a content court on him. I didn't know who those people were, but only because I was subscribed to Shoe Nice. And Shoe Nice is insane. Like, I had to stop subscribing to him because I felt like I was encouraging him to do these insane things, like where he drinks a whole fucking handle of it's not usually a handle, that's like a rare thing he'll do, is a fucking big bottle or even a handle of liquor. I don't know if he's ever done a handle. He might have only done a liter bottle, but a liter of liquor, dude, that's like the scene in Animal House. It was made in the late 70s with John Belushi. And I think he might, or maybe it was his brother that it was made of, I don't know. They were saying, like, let me chug a whole thing. But realistically, you gotta do multiple takes. So they're like, no fucking way. No fucking way we're gonna let you do that at work anyways. And it was not a whole, I think what he drank was like a double pint. I don't know what that's called, but basically 16 ounces or 16 shots. And he drank, it might have just been a pint, I don't know, or it might have been a whole fucking liter. I don't remember. I don't know if I've even seen Animal House. I've seen the Nerds movies. I don't know if I've seen the third Nerds movie, but I know I've seen the first one and the second one. But yeah, John Belushi didn't actually drink alcohol in that scene. It was water that was dyed to look like alcohol. It wasn't even tea. Like, I guess tea is what they use now, but for brown liquor. But yeah, it was just dyed water, I guess, like, or it might have been tea, I could be wrong, but I think it was just dyed water, but, it wasn't liquor, for goddamn sure, because imagine you gotta take even 3 retakes, you know, that's him downing 3 bottles of liquor, and if you need a retake, him downing a bottle of liquor per retake is not gonna bode well for the subsequent retakes. So for sure it was not real liquor, but I think Shoe Nice does do that. I'm sure a lot of his are fake. He like does all kinds of shit to show you how real it is every single goddamn time he fucking chugs a bottle of liquor. I think some of it is fake, but I think some of it really is real. Like, I do believe this dude is drinking a whole pint or even like a couple pints all at once. A pint is only, I say only, but it's only 8 shots. So you go to the liquor store, you buy a pint. There's actually little markings on the back of most bottles, and there's 7 markings. And that means every time you make it go down to a marking, the first marking, you've drank 1/8 of it. That's 1 ounce, because they're 8 ounces. A pint is 8 ounces. I could be wrong, but I think a pint is 8 ounces. I never bought big bottles of alcohol. I never drank that much. So I don't even know what a handle is. I'm pretty sure a handle is a gallon of... It's one of the biggest bottles they have. Because I remember when I was a kid, when we were in high school, my friend was drinking one of those a day. He was drinking a handle a day, and I think it's a gallon, which is like the only one that's in imperial units. All the other ones are in ounces, I think. Ounces are liters. But anyways, he would drink like a handle a day, and I think that's like a gallon. I think a handle is like a gallon. It might be 2 liters, which is I think close to a gallon. I don't know the equation. I never even memorized Celsius to Fahrenheit equation, honestly, because it's just so easy to look up. I mean, I can do it. If you give me the equation, I can do any fucking temperature, but I don't have to. Like, I don't have to memorize it. Like, there's a lot of academic stuff I have to memorize. Calculator stuff is something I never understood why I needed to memorize it. I do understand why I need to be able to do it and show my work and actually do a problem on my own. I understand the value of learning them and understanding them, but why memorize all the formulas when a computer can do it with no problem, and you can just get it any time you want instantly from those said computers. While it is valuable to be able to prove that the computer is right, that is a valuable thing, man. I mean, that's how hackers get around programming, is they make the computer think it's right. But when it comes to mathematical formulas, like, there's so many, and they can get so, like, to me, algebra is complicated, dude. Like, that's the furthest I've ever really gone, you know, and I guess technically trigonometry, but like nothing intense. I've never took a trig class. Like, I've never taken a high math class, ever. I've never gone past high school math, is how I'm trying to put it. When I went to college, I did start with what I left with at high school, and I got a C. And then when I went back with my friend, her and I went there, and we did really good well, she didn't do good in the classes. She wasn't with me, but a lot of times she wouldn't even go to them. I don't know. I shouldn't know. Anyways, it doesn't matter what was going on. What matters is I went back, and my teacher told me, like, you don't need to take the final. You've gotten an A on every test. Not only have you gotten an A, you've never gotten less than a 98 on a test. And I said, well, is that because if I took the final and failed it, it wouldn't give me a B? Or is it because I just did so well on everything? You already know I paid attention and you're not subjecting me to the final. He looked at me and literally said, why are you asking me that question? I've taught you enough to figure that out. Why don't you figure it out on your own, basically, is what he told me. And he wasn't rude about it, but he was right. And he was right, yeah, dude. But every day we had a test. So there was definitely no way I was going to lower my grade in the class. But the amount of points they were. But it was insane, dude. Like, it was the lowest math class they offer, and there were people that still failed. And those people would literally, they'd pretend they weren't in school. Like, there was a girl who was constantly on social media. That's what she did. She would, like, film and picture herself in class every day in the middle of lectures. And she failed Math 2B. That's pathetic, bro. It's Math 2B. It's like elementary school math, bro. We literally, the first day of class was how to count. She failed it. And she wasn't the only one. There were multiple people that failed it. And there were people that tried and failed it. And I'm not discounting their struggle for understanding math, because I understand even the easiest math can sometimes not seem intuitive, and I understand your problems. And I would tutor people. There was one person that I would tutor. I wasn't a tutor, I was never that, but there was one person I helped, and I understood she was making connections that should not have been made. That she had, like, that she had mixed later lessons up with earlier lessons, and she had tried to do the work every day, and every day she did okay work and got good grades on the homework, but like, she would start mixing all of it up once it became a new chapter, which, you know, we were going like a chapter a day in that class through the textbook. So we'd go through the whole textbook by the time the class was over. And I mean, literally the first few chapters were just how to count, how to do fractions, how to, you know, the basic stuff. And but like she would confuse stuff in the way that I would when I was in like 3rd or 4th grade. Especially 4th grade was a hard grade for me with math. And especially because I became kind of a class clown in that one. Like, I would really like make people laugh. Like, I would do stupid stuff down. It was cringe, but people would laugh. Oh my god, the funniest thing ever happened in that 4th grade class. Okay, we were all in 4th grade. By then, the internet was not a thing, dude. It wasn't. We didn't have cell phones. We didn't have that kind of shit back then. If you were lucky enough to have a computer with the internet at your house, it was dial-up ass internet, which is the fucking phone noises. Yeah, exactly. You know the phone noises, dude. I mean, like dial-up internet, like, sounded evil when you were loading it up, but it was the only way to get to the internet. But the internet was not what it is back then, you know. Now it's not what it is back then. So we were in 4th grade. Like, you didn't just have infinite access unless you were well off enough to have a PC that was even good enough to connect to dial-up internet. Like, downloading an image, like a page that was a complicated image, took like an hour or more. Like, pretty much hours. Like, you could get a few images a day. It sucked, man. The early internet was nothing like it is now. And I meet people now that are in the clinic that are born after 2000, and I'm like, oh my god, like, these people never knew like Oxycontin or anything like that. Like, they're just straight up brought up on the fentanyl crisis, and it messes me up in the head because I was doing that before anybody knew what it was. Like, we were telling people where to get patches, and because different patches have different amounts, and we would tell them to get like the ones that have 100,000 micrograms, and I think that's 10 milligrams, and because technically a patch needs at least 7,200 micrograms if it's 100 micrograms an hour, because they're meant to last 72 hours. Now, the problem is if your skin gets hot, you sweat, anything like that, the patch is going to be more transdermal than normal. So it'll release more than technically what it's supposed to release an hour. They go 25, 50, 75, and 100 is the highest. And I've never seen anything less than the 75, to tell you the truth. And that was rare. Like, I've really only seen 100 microgram fentanyl patches. Now, 7,200 is the minimum that they need, but they acknowledge that it is more transdermal under humid settings, or if your skin is sweating, or if it's hot out even. Because if it's hot out, your skin under a patch that's stuck on you, it's gonna get hot. It's like a band-aid, man. It's gonna get wet, it's gonna get hot, especially because they're plastic technically, so they're like, they get humid and they release more than the minimum, than the bare minimum. So every patch is more than 7,200. The lowest I ever heard of was 7,500, and then you go up from there to 100,000. And we knew where they would get those ones, and we knew where the gel patches were. So we would tell them to go get the biggest ones in the gel patch, and that was the most dangerous. That's how my friend died. It's really fucking sad. And I bring that up because it scares me, because that's what everybody is like coming into the clinic now. Like, everybody's a fentanyl addict, and they understand, like, it doesn't last long, and you need to, like, to do it all the time, man. And it's like, it really fucks up your brain chemistry way more than any other thing. So to become an addict of it is really bad. And if you're not an addict of it, it can easily kill you. Like, that is how my friend died, and he died in front of me, and I don't want to explain the story, but it was like one of the worst things it probably is the worst thing that's ever happened in my life. And it didn't even happen to me. It happened to him. I know, but it's like, everyone's like that now. That's not the rarity cases anymore. That's the normal cases coming in. And that's what scares me so much, is that everybody is such a very bad addict that they could die trying to come off it. People will say that technically opioids is never a first reason on an autopsy, but it is a secondary reason. You can die from having such high blood pressure you have a stroke, or you can have a heart attack from the pain response. But the secondary option for some reason is opiates, and the first option is that, which makes sense. But with alcohol and benzos, the same thing happens, except you need those or your brain will kill yourself. Not your body, your brain. Like, your brain will give you seizures until you die. Without alcohol or benzos. So if you get addicted to those can actually be a primary cause of death. So those are the only two drug classes right now that are caused as a primary cause of death. But if you do any drug and stop and have a huge reaction to that, that makes sense to me that it doesn't matter if the drug was the secondary cause or the primary cause. That's the main thing that you could have avoided to not kill yourself. So that's why this shit needs to be controlled. It needs to be like only given out by doctors, but given out to anyone who comes to ask for it, like, controlled. That's the way it needs to be. That's the only way we're going to stop the overdose and illicit use problems. I remember my grandma told me that when Colorado and California legalized weed, that it was the beginning of Satan coming into America, and that was going to destroy our culture and our lives, and we were going to end up like Russia or China. I remember that. And now she's 180 degrees turned around, like, you know what? I don't like that stuff. I don't want anything to do with it. And it's legal, and it doesn't bother me. People that want to do what they want to do with it, do what they want to do with it, and it doesn't cause problems. It has nothing to do with me. I want nothing to do with it. And that's how she is. She's like, man, it didn't do anything. It didn't ruin our country. It even fucking actually gave us a lot of taxes. In fact, I think Colorado, when in like the first year they legalized it recreationally, they made so much money on tax that like they didn't have a plan for that much money. Like they had to pay certain percent to certain parts of the communities, like community programs, but they paid that all of that. But they made so much money, like they had to return it, or to return it to the taxpayers. I doubt most people signed up for that program and asked any money for their taxes back, because it'd probably be like around $50 a person. But that's pretty funny, like that Colorado didn't know what to do with the money, and so they literally just tried to give it back to people. Hey, particulate chaos. Oh, that's already... No, dude, they don't use legal drugs. They use illegal drugs to pay for secret wars around the world. They already do that. I know the people, like, I literally know the son of the owners of the company that made opium for the government for their meds. I don't want to bring them up. Yeah, wink wink. I mean, this is like for real what I'm saying though. Like, I don't want to bring them up. But the dude, I knew him, and after the war in Afghanistan happened, like around that time, I've been talking about it earlier, my friend died from fentanyl, because I was talking about how bad the fentanyl crisis is now and how it scares me how everyone is that much of an addict, like as much as I was. You know, because I was a rare thing. Like, when I went to my Suboxone clinic, my doctor said he had never met someone like me. And I told him, he told me I couldn't shoot up Oxycontin anymore. And I said, dude, if a chemist can do it, a chemist can undo it. Don't tell me that. And he asked me the actual processes, and I told him, and he's like, man, I've never met anyone like you. You're already, like, beyond a 10 on the scale. He just had a drop-down list that he pushed things on, and I'd already made the score of 10, and that's what he used to prescribe Suboxone. It's pathetic, because that is super powerful to non-addictive people. It's dangerous. No, yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like, there's a Pokemon in chat. Machoke, dude. Check it out. No, fuck the Premier Ball. Yeah, no. What happened was the government, like, stopped buying from opium producers in our own country. At the same time, there were pictures and reports of Americans protecting poppy fields in Afghanistan during the Afghanistan war. This is around when I graduated high school, a little after. I just put my cigarette out. Thanks, Dad. I doubt it, but I just smoked a cigarette. Like, the government really does do that. Like, you can't, I mean, like I said, I don't think most people signed up for that rebate in Colorado when they made, yes, I caught it. I might have already had one, but I think I just had a Machop, so. Wait, is Machoke the middle one or the first one? Machamp is the last one. Machoke is the second one. Yeah, I had Machop. So, okay. I only care usually about the first 150 Pokemon because that was in the first series. And that's the only season I ever watched as a kid because I started getting into Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon and other stuff, which is still technically pretty childish. I mean, Dragon Ball Z is more violent, but I mean, it's still a kid's show technically. Especially Dragon Ball Super. Dragon Ball Super is like, they don't even I don't think they even show blood in that, which is weird. Because people get like holes blown through them. They used to show like their insides coming out. Here's my baby girl, come here. Have a kiss. Mwah. Yeah. Oh. Here. Here's my baby girl. Here's my baby. She's my sweet pup. This is Sheba. Sheba, say hi. Come on, paw. No, give me paw. Yeah, there you go. Say hi. Hi, everybody. Your nose is cold. My goodness. I wonder what Colorado did with the extra money. If that story is true, that like the first year that they legalized it recreationally, they had so much income that they actually made too much in taxes, and they had to pay it some back to the taxpayers that paid it. But I doubt especially because it was all stoners that were buying weed, I doubt a lot of people signed up for that rebate. And it probably wasn't much per person. It was probably very little per person, technically. But, dude, I can't keep my bed. Look at this. She does it on purpose. I don't know why. She makes it her nest, and then she sleeps forever. That's what she does. Okay, let me move that, because I don't know how my sunglasses got there for that. Oh. Yeah, you can't sleep on that. That's not my sunglasses. That's my power pack. You can't sleep on that, though. That must have been what was bothering her while she was moving all this stuff around. And like, I have like crystals and stuff like all over my bed. Really nice stuff. Really. Anyways. So, America 100% started getting its opium from Afghanistan in the late 2000s and stopped buying it from producers in America, because technically those producers were also selling their dried pods, because those are used in weddings. Those are very, like, for a very long time it's been common for those to be used, but technically those are poppy pods, and they're full of morphine, codeine, and thebaine, among other alkaloids, but those are the main three that are pharmaceutical companies use, and thebaine is the most used one, really. I don't know where the Golden Triangle is, but I'm sure we get it from other places as well. I'm sure. And it's the same with cocaine, dude. There's no way the amount of cocaine makes it into this country that does without other methods than they say are used. Like, building a border wall is not gonna stop the fucking drugs coming into this country, bro. Because I tell you what, they, like 90% of them probably fucking come in through legal means that are legal because they're shown as something else. And it's obviously not legal to take drugs into the country, but not probably 90% comes through as quote-unquote legal mail. Exactly. Vietnam was the same way, dude. Vietnam was famous for its pop, and even World War I was, dude. World War I was so famous for poppy fields being a part of the battleground that is the flower that is the symbol, basically, of World War I. I think it may trace its roots back to, like, the Masons, like how in World War II they would wear that, or a rose or a poppy flower or something, dude. I can't remember, but, like, Masons had a thing because there were, like, Masons all over the world, you know? So they had a thing where if it wasn't like a deadly conflict, they wouldn't fuck with each other. And yeah, Vietnam, it didn't work. We didn't get a foothold in that area. It's full of sweatshops and it's all fucked up now. Now, we did get South Korea to be their own country, but now they're owned by Samsung. So depending on what Samsung does with the country, it'll tell us whether capitalism is good for them or not. I guess. There's nothing we can do about it. It is what it is. But I guess like Samsung is king over there. Samsung owns everything in South Korea. I don't know if we have a foothold in the opium industry there, because there's such a strong one in Afghanistan that we could have shifted to. And in Vietnam, the Viet Cong are very likely to still fight us. If they find us over there, there's probably still like some other, it's not called the Viet Cong anymore, but like I don't think we ever signed a treaty with them, so they'd probably fight us if they found us over there in anything other than a ambassadorial capacity. I don't think they would give us control of any opium over there anymore, because we have hardly any troops over there. Even though we have enough power to completely destroy them today if we wanted to. But like we got so much in Afghanistan, like I don't know if you understand, like it was such a huge problem. There was so much. Like, even though that's against the rules of Islam, like, you can't be shooting up heroin or smoking opium when you're, or even swallowing it, eating opium, if you're, like, believe in Islam. But they don't care if they're selling it to us because it's destructive to us, technically. And they're like, we'll do that, we'll destroy them. But it was such a huge problem. There are so many opium fields. Britain actually paid opium farmers to burn their fields down. But what ended up happening was they would process all their plants, basically scraping them. They would get all the opium out of them, and then when they were done, they would burn the fields. So they would sell the opium, and then they would collect the money from Britain for burning their used up field to the ground, basically. Like, Britain fucked up when they did that. Like, all kind of got a shitload of money from them from that. What do you mean 9/11 false flag? I don't understand that. And yeah, like, it was weird. At first, George Bush was saying Iraq had something to do with 9/11, and then he eventually said they had nothing to do with 9/11, but they do have WMDs, which are technically against, you know, you can't use those against other countries, and for some reason they can't make them, even though we did. And they used that as an excuse, and then there was none of that, so there was no reason to go to Iraq. And there was some fucked up, like during Obama's term as president, there was a really, actually this was in Afghanistan, not in Iraq. We might have been out of Iraq by then. But it was really fucked up, dude. There were 2 guys in the army flying a drone, and there were 2 guys on the ground that were farmers that had hoes. like a hoe and a rake, like regular farm implements, and they were just farming the ground. And the drone pilots said, "Are those guns or something like that?" They're like, "Oh, they're armed." And so they started shooting up their field with the drone, and the two guys dropped their rakes and ran to this truck they had. And they start, on the recording, the people controlling the drone are laughing. They're like, "Oh, they're safe behind the truck, are they? Oh, do you see that? They're behind the truck now. Oh, they're safe." And they like blow it up with a missile or something, like, or they shoot it up to the point where those guys both get obliterated. And it turns out they were just farming. And those people like were laughing about destroying them. That was during Obama's presidency. So I think that was in Afghanistan. That wasn't in Iraq. I think I've got a magnet. I might have multiple ones. I don't know. Oh, I don't. Okay. Dude, I fucking keep forgetting. I won't obviously this time, but I keep forgetting to put YouTube chat back up. Sorry, hold on, particulate. Chaos. Okay. It's no one's there anyway. I don't know why I'm tripping. Dude, did it really? I don't doubt that. Because the thing is, I told you how I knew somebody that was doing it. They literally grew it for the government. And I was buying plants from him. His family owned one of the companies that grew it for the government. After the war in Afghanistan, I hadn't seen him since my friend overdosed and died, but I hadn't also got clean. I had tried to for a while, but then I had moved up to Kansas City and I wasn't clean anymore, and I needed something. I was out, nobody had any OCs, and I called him, and he said, because I saw some of his product online, and he was like, "Dude, if you see anything online, it's over a year old." He said, "We have not been allowed to even sell dried plants for 2 years." He said it's been like 2 years. They came to his family's farm and told them, like, the DEA said, "We're gonna come and look at all the poppy plants, and if any of them are scratched and are leaking opium sap, then if it doesn't matter if it's a fucking bug bite and it's leaking opium sap, they're going after them and they're going to lose their farm." So they had to basically stop doing that. They couldn't do that anymore. They probably do still grow some for the government, but they don't sell them online anymore. And I was like, this was like a huge, like there was a big thing in around 2016, 17. It was really sad. Maybe it might have been before 2015 actually, or 2010. I mean, anything after 2010, it might have been around 2010 when it happened. But like a high schooler overdosed by eating too many poppy pods, basically. They bought too many dried poppy pods. He had 10 of them, and he made tea out of 10 of them. And if you don't know, morphine has or morphine is one of the main alkaloids in opium, and that's the main alkaloid that overdosed him and killed him. And he was like 16. But it never got, like, it got a little big on the news. Like, I think there might have been local articles on the news about it, but it wasn't nationwide news. Like, the government didn't want to draw a huge eye that there was, you could just buy dried poppy pods and make tea out of them, and basically that'll get you at least as high as heroin. If you get enough. It's like heroin is just diacetylmorphine, so you just need enough morphine. But it's probably for the best they can, because like I said, a lot of high schoolers, they don't know what they're doing. They have no clue. They have no idea the potency. They don't know the chemistry. And he had 10 poppy pods. He's like, dude, these are flowers. How bad could they be? And he eats 10 of them and dies, because he's used to eating mushrooms and stuff, and he's like, it doesn't matter how many mushrooms I eat, I'm not going to die off of it, you know. But poppy plants are not the same, especially now, the way they've been genetically engineered to grow those alkaloids. They even have one that's genetically engineered to grow the thebaine alkaloid, which is not a good one to take orally. Like, thebaine is only good to be used to make it's actually used to make almost all painkillers. Nice, I caught it. But I don't, I mean, I'm not going to click that YouTube link, because before I do that, I'd play the game that's on pause. But I still don't know what you mean by 9/11 was a false flag. I can only guess that 9/11 was a false flag as in, like, oh, look at this travesty that has happened. Let us go into this country and take over. Is that what you mean? Because I believe that. Like, we know for a fact the FBI had multiple warnings that 9/11 was going to happen. But the problem is that they had the same amount of warnings that were just as, it turns out not to be just as credible as that, but they were having that amount of warnings every day all over the place. So why would they think 9/11 was anything separate? The only thing I can think of is because it involved Osama bin Laden. Because the thing is, he himself, Osama bin Laden, funded by the U.S. during Desert Storm, tried to bomb the World Trade Centers by parking a car at the bottom of the building and blowing it up, but that didn't work. So 20 years later, almost 20 years later, or no, it was 10 years later, it was 2001. Oh my God, it was so long ago. I'm so old, holy shit, dude. I remember getting pulled out of school and seeing the second plane hit on air on the news, and they were showing the first and second one hitting over and over again, like the whole day. It was, and people jumping from the towers, they were showing all that shit on the news. Like, it was crazy. Like, they weren't doing it on purpose, but it, like, kept happening, and they'd move their cameras. It was nuts, dude. That day was insane. So many, that had a reaction all across the country for so many different things. Like, any power plant, all the power plants across the country were immediately thought to be targets and got fucking all the non-essential personnel pulled away. It was crazy. Can lead a horse to water, can't make him drink. Watch the video if you're so confident in what? I'm not confident about what happened. I mean, I know what happened. I'm not confident that our government didn't let it happen and didn't want it to happen. The same way they let certain boats be sunk. Not Pearl Harbor, but other boats be sunk. Other countries have done that. You know, that's how World War I got started, really. New info. I'm not scared of new info. I'm just too lazy to look it up. I don't want to look it up. I don't have any idea what happened, it seems. All I know is that some planes hit it and some insane physics happened and those buildings fell apart. I don't know if they had thermite in the concrete mixed in with it already, ready to fuck that shit up, or if it was a travesty of physics that happened when the planes hit in a smaller level and blew up shit on top levels, like windows coming out and the air turning it into like one of those super furnaces like they had in Japan back in the day and in China that would go down multiple steps and start like this super furnace so they can make amazing iron shit. No wake vortex, no planes. I don't know what that means. But I know Neil deGrasse Tyson says that he was there, and I believe him. That's all I have to say about it. I could be fooled by Neil deGrasse Tyson in mainstream science. I could be. And Neil deGrasse Tyson even said he didn't understand how it happened. He said, look, I just saw something like that fall in there. Why is there no blast coming to hit, or no blast of air coming to hit me? And it turned out that there was some crazy physics that happened because of the insane amount of fuel that was left on those planes. Like they took those planes from areas that were supposed to be flying across the country, so they were super fueled up. So not believes men can be women. What does that mean? Oh, Neil deGrasse Tyson believes men can be women? No, he doesn't. I'm sure he believes men can transition into women, and if they want to be women, then they should be left alone to be that. Nah, Neil deGrasse Tyson knows what genetics is, dude. He knows that there's an X and Y chromosome, and there's an X and X chromosome. And no amount of operations is gonna change that. He knows that. No, dude, you're not going to convince me that you're... If you pull up a quote, or if you pull up a link of Neil deGrasse Tyson saying that you can change an XY chromosome to an XX chromosome, I will watch it. I won't be lazy then. But until then, I'll just believe that he's just following social... like he's just letting them feel good for their choices, basically. He's not attacking them for their choices. They can try to transition into another sex if they want to destroy their bodies. They can do that. No, I told you, if you can find a fucking a link of Neil deGrasse Tyson saying there's a procedure that changes you from having an X and Y chromosome or an X and X chromosome to the opposite, I will watch it. I'm just too lazy to look at the one you showed before about 9/11. Because I don't know what happened during 9/11, dude. 9/11 was such an insanely crazy time, and a really bad person was in office, and I don't know if good people have ever been in office. I know that's not what you said he said. But you said he believes a man can become a woman. And technically that would mean that an X and Y chromosome has turned to an X and X chromosome. And Neil deGrasse Tyson doesn't believe that. He believes that if you want to say, I was born in the wrong body and I want to physically operate and have plastic surgery on my body to the point where I feel like a different gender, I should have that right. That's probably what he believes. I'd be surprised if he believed you could change chromosomes by doing that surgery. Well, a lot of people believe that. To be honest, if you ask me to, I know a girl that asked me to refer her as he, and for a long, there's a gore, I don't know what the fuck a gore beast, it's got gore in its name, so I want it, but there's a gore beast in chat. Oh wait, I should just be able to, there we go. Oh wait, does that work if... Yeah, I know, that's why it's so confusing, but I called her many times after she had asked me to call her he, but I was always apologetic and was like, I'm sorry, you know what I mean he, I'll try to do better, and she was never like offended by it. She was just like, hey, by the way, you've been calling me she for like the last 5 minutes. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, he. And she was cool. She wasn't a bitch about it. She was super understanding about it. And I'm still friends with her, and she's a good person. She's just weird. I can't imagine what it would be like to feel like that. I've had so many like mental disorders, but I can't imagine what it would feel like to have gender dysmorphia. I feel sorry for those people. My cousin was one that killed herself. I don't know. Themselves. My cousin killed themselves. So if you're asking me not to have sympathy for those kinds of people that are that confused, I'm not going to like agree with that. I have sympathy for those people. I believe that you cannot transition to a full transition ever. They call a bottom and a top a full transition, but I fully believe that that's not a full transition. Because genetically, if you look at your DNA, it's going to wrap up in the same way as every other man that's ever lived or every other woman that's ever lived. So no amount of plastic surgery is going to change that. But if you want to live your life that way, as long as you're not hurting anyone, I am not. Dude, they give little kids Adderall. They give little kids amphetamine. So who the fuck am I to say they can't give those little kids a hormone transfer? I understand, I don't think they should give those kids a physical transfer at all. Which technically, at that age, a hormone transfer would be, but if they're going to give them Adderall and shit and fuck their brain up for the rest of their life, then who am I to say that they can't give them a hormone transplant or a hormone transfer? It's an opioid. It's actually one of the few pure opioids. Who am I to say kids can't have sex with a 30-year-old? Dude, That is damaging in so many different ways. I don't even understand how you could compare that question. That is bonkers to me, man. You sound like a rapist saying that's the same logic as a hormone transfer. Dude, you sound like a rapist saying that. Just letting you know, dude. That's insane to say. How is that the same logic? I just told you, dude. I agree. If they're gonna give them life-altering drugs are not a life-altering abuse experience by one person that happens in a short time span. I agree kids can't consent. That's why I said, if they're gonna give kids, if their parents can choose to give them amphetamines, who am I to say their parents can't choose to give them hormone blockers? It has nothing to do with me, or they have nothing to do with me. But I will say, no, they can't let their uncle fuck their child. What are you talking about, dude? You sound like a rapist saying there's no difference in giving medication to somebody and raping somebody. Like, that's a literal crime. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't think they should give kids amphetamines either. I agree. But they do. And that's the values this country is based on. And that's the way it fucking is. So if a parent wants to consent for the child, they can. But not for a fucking marriage or for a sexual abuse to happen. That's insane. That's a completely different class of things happening than giving drugs to somebody, dude. By a professional that went to school for at least 8 to 10 years. Even though I admit that that doesn't mean they know shit about the drugs they're prescribing. How is it bad logic? I know hormones are drugs. That's why I compared them to amphetamines. I wouldn't give my kid hormone blockers. That would fuck up their puberty. After puberty, maybe they realize, oh, goddamn, I really do like the opposite sex. I got super attracted to them as I got older. I would never give my kids those drugs. But am I going to say that we should not let anyone do that if their kids are threatening to kill themselves and they've had problems with their kids in so many ways and they just don't know how else to fucking keep their kid alive till they're old enough to become an adult and make their own decisions? Dude. You're calling me a groomer pedophile, you fucking weirdo. You're the one who called it, you're the one who compared giving kids fucking Adderall, giving them a sex change. Or no, you're the one who compared giving kids Adderall raping them. And you're calling me this groomer pedophile, dude. Peace out. And dude, I'm so glad I saved these streams. You fucking weirdo. Let's play Sekiro. How to bring it up. Oh, god damn it, dude. It's not like anyone's watching on... Is it? No, no one's watching on YouTube, but I keep forgetting to bring the YouTube chat up. Dude, I just finally figured out how to beat the people on this game. I beat 2 people so far. I got 2 prayer beads. No! I think I got 3. No, I got 2. I got 2. Let me check. Man, the only thing I can think about Particulate Chaos is they're one of the people that was like liking Deaf Noodles right now or something, like the right-wing grift kind of people. They must have followed me from there. Or maybe they just found me from the game I was playing. No, I don't need to get to the fucking map. What's wrong with me? But where is the map? Oh man, I am like that bad at these games. I mean, I know where I am, but maybe I do have to go to these. Okay. I haven't gone to that in a long time since I figured out how to beat those people. So I might as well go there and start there. I've only gotten one place in there, so I've probably not gone like anywhere in here that I need to go. And since this is the only other one, and the other places do seem to be like dead ends with bosses, that even if I beat the bosses, I won't go anywhere. Oh shit, I probably shouldn't have done that. I don't know, I feel kind of bad. Oh god damn, he doesn't feel bad about fucking me up, so. I don't derive my morality from legality. You know nothing about me, bro. I used to literally grow mushrooms and make DMT to survive. You don't fucking know anything about me. Those fucking dogs. Oh, I guess it only takes me. They can fuck me up. Oh damn, he killed me. Oh yeah, I got attacked by that guy with the axe. I forgot about him. Oof. Who's got the death attack? The fucking wolf for the douchebag right here. Oh, it's them that's got it. Oh, wait, there's another guy with the fucking fire. Where'd he go? There he is. This guy's fucked me up, dude. Dude, I derive my morality from love. If an act is committed out of love, it's the right thing. And I'm not talking about selfish love, because that's corruption. If it's true love, it has nothing to do with the person, not them satisfying it might satisfy them, the action might, but it comes down to it, it has nothing to satisfy them. It would only satisfy other people. What's wrong with my shit? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I don't remember where everyone is in here. Where is it? There it is. I just bought this. Are there more people over there? Not that I can see, but I know there's are in there. Let's see what's up here. Oh, wrong button. Damn, dude, you just died. Like, I didn't even... What the fuck is a dreepy? I know what a drowsy is. Is it like that? A dreepy? What arbiter? I'm not an arbiter of anything. Actually, I am. I'm the arbiter of how I live my life. But that's it. Not anyone else's. And you know, when I talk to God, like, I got kicked out because I wasn't of the mental acuity to understand why some people love to do bad things. And I think I might have blamed it on God, and I think God got really mad with me and she kicked me out. Because I was not smart enough to understand the difference between people's selfishness and her making love our goal, or what pleases humans. Because some people can twist that shit, and they can really fucking love doing horrible things. But that's not God's fault, man. That's people's, like, shortcomings overriding them. That's the only thing I can understand, because that's how I fucked up in the past, was letting my shortcomings override me. I don't know, I believe giving hormones to kids would be like a shortcoming, but I can understand parents I don't have children, so I can understand parents loving their kids so much that they don't want them to kill themselves, and they're willing to try anything because they've had problem after problem, day after day, for years with them, and this is the only thing that could possibly keep their kid from ending their own fucking subscription to breathing. I understand them giving drugs to their kid, just like I understand parents that don't know anything about the drug companies going to a doctor and saying, my kid isn't doing well in school, he says he can't concentrate on the subjects, and then giving them amphetamines. I can't fucking fault those parents either. If they don't know what else to do and they don't want their kid to turn out to be a fucking high school dropout. I'm not one of them. Like, I can't say anything about the people that do that in their lives. I can only say what I would do in my life. No, I would never let my child, like, but I'll say it again, I don't have children, but I would never let my child try to transition into another sex before puberty happens. Ever. I would never give them hormone blockers. Because puberty can make you realize how attracted to the other sex you are. Before puberty, I didn't know nothing about sex. I didn't care nothing about sex. No, I don't. I say lock them up. Not the child, possibly the child if you need to, because they're going to have a lot of problems when that nasty fuck gets arrested. And 25 years old is young to be a pedophile, but it is old enough to be a pedophile, for damn sure. But I feel like most pedophiles that get caught are way older than that. Yeah, but kids are fucking stupid, dude. That's why you said kids... You yourself said kids don't have autonomy, basically, when it comes to those kinds of decisions. You said kids can't give consent. So no. If the kid says it's true love, my body, my choice, I'd say you can't even comprehend a body growing in you at this fucking point. No, you can't sleep with that older person. I just said I wouldn't give them hormones. No. Especially before puberty. But I don't know. I've never dealt with... I'm not a parent. I've never had a child that has had those kinds of problems. Like, the worst problems I had that were, like, suicidal were drug problems. Because I was addicted to fucking heroin when I was a little kid. Not a little kid, but a teenager. But I do agree with putting them in gender-affirming therapy if that's what they want to try when they're young. The only thing is that can put ideas in their head, so you have to also make sure that normal ideas are getting in their head as well. You can't, like, isolate them into a community unless they freak out if you don't and threaten to kill themselves. I mean, what else are you going to do in that situation? You're going to let your child kill themselves? Are you going to try to live with them the way that doesn't make them, like, feel that they have to end their subscription to life? I'm not going to send them to Pray Away the Gay camp. That's not fucking happening. Because those people abuse kids just as much as medicine, you would say, would abuse them. There's got to be 3 people here. Shit. Yep, there's the other guy, but no, he's not the one. Is he? Shit, he's throwing arrows at me. Fucking asshole! Like, he's not throwing the arrows at me, he's shooting me with a bow. No, you locked him up in an institution. Dude, there's more fucking options than letting them do that or not letting them do it in a way that kills them. What do you mean? I agree. I literally just said put them in gender affirming therapy where they have to go to a general, like, person that has gone through special training for gender dysmorphia to talk to them to see if they really even have that. Or if they're maybe just a tomboy or tomgirl. I literally just said I would do that. Oh shit, there's two. Oh man, they fucked me up. There's three of them. No, I didn't say I didn't have a problem. I said I wouldn't stop them. I said I don't have the ability to stop them. I don't think I have the authority to stop them from doing that. If they're going to be able to give their kids amphetamines, I don't have the ability to stop them from giving them hormones. No, it's not. I just said you put that kid in an institution. You lock them up in a psychiatric institution 24/7. Not like they're going to therapy, like they are in jail. What's the difference? What do you not understand about that difference? If they're going to kill themselves because they can't sleep with a 30-year-old and they're 12 years old, you fucking put them in a psychiatric hospital, dude. No, not the same with trans. That's not even on the same level, bro. Nah, man, it's not the same logic. You are insane. You are saying that a kid that thinks they're trans and taking them to therapy is the same as letting a random stranger fuck your child? You're insane. That's what you're saying. And I will not agree to that. Get me to agree to that. If a child is going to kill themselves because they can't be with a 30-year-old, then they need to be put in an institution. Okay? That's the way it is. If they still feel that way when they're 18, then they can do whatever the fuck they want, and they can go to that person and find out that person doesn't want him anymore because they grew up. Sorry about the fucking social tragedy that just happened to you. You put them in an institution. You don't put trans people in a fucking 24 mental asylum unless they are threatening to end their lives. If they're threatening to end their lives, you put anyone in an institution. You do anything you can to save your child's life. But you're acting like it's only gonna happen like a certain time. You're acting like it's a period. Like they're gonna have a week during the month when they're just gonna feel mad and want to kill themselves and be trans. No, dude, you're fucking so twisted about that. This is a long-term thing. This is a lifelong thing for a child. raping is not the same as trans, dude. You're insane. You're insane if you think taking your child to go to a therapist that has spent 8 years learning about gender dysmorphia is the same as taking them to a stranger to get fucked. You're insane, dude. Dudette, whoever you are, I don't know, man. You are an insane person if you think that. And you're an insane person if you think anything I said resembles anything like that. Dude, as sad as it is to say Nazi... okay, I won't even talk about how much Nazis have advanced science, because that doesn't matter. That has nothing to do with this conversation. Why are you bringing Nazis up? Of course, any science is going to be fucking advanced if the government pays enough money to it. It doesn't matter that it was the Nazi government doing it. It was actually worse that they were the ones doing it. Because the way the fucking science got advanced was in a fucked up way. People suffered. It's like the Tuskegee experiments or the fucking experiments where they would give black prisoners acid after removing them from, like, they would give them as much heroin as they want. If they were heroin addicts, they would basically find heroin addicts and arrest them to be in this scientific experiment where they fucking gave them as much heroin as they arrested them, and they said, look, dude, we're going to take you to jail. You got caught with, you know, a tenth of a gram of heroin. You're going to jail for the rest of your fucking life. It's the 50s and they're black. Well, guess what? We're going to take you to jail. You can be in this experiment and we'll let you out afterwards, and we'll give you as much heroin as you want. Just sign this paper. Keeping in mind that most of the people, black people back then, probably couldn't fucking read very well. And actually in the 50s to 60s they probably could, because there was no legal law against them reading. So by that time I'm sure they could read just fine. But read a contract? No way. I can't read a fucking contract and understand all the legal fucking mumbo jumbo, dude. That's why you hire a lawyer to go through them. So they signed them, and they gave them as much heroin as they wanted. Then they completely stopped them cold turkey, made them sick as a motherfucker. And then they started shooting them up with LSD to see if it was the perfect drug to stop people from using heroin. Like, that's the most insane fucking experiment. Like, that must have fucked those people up in the head so goddamn bad. I can't imagine being in the worst... I kind of can, because I was an opiate addict that did a lot of acid, but I mean, I can't imagine being, like, in prison, in that environment, like, withdrawal, the worst withdrawal I've ever had, after they just gave me all the heroin I wanted for months, and they just immediately stopped and started injecting me with this drug. I have no idea what it is. Like, back then, people didn't know what acid was. They didn't know what hallucinogens were. I missed a Pokemon. They couldn't, like, really agree to letting them do acid because they didn't know what acid fucking was. They didn't know what a trip was. That must have fucked them up in the head. And that's why one of the people that the scientist that they dosed with a huge amount of LSD jumped out a window in the CIA. Like, they were just dosing people in the CIA with huge amounts of LSD. One of them jumped out a fucking window. Sadly. Got hit by a car, I think, as well. Could be wrong about that, but he did jump out a fucking high-story window. Damn, they all saw me? I am such a shitty ninja. Maybe I can make it up. Forget about me, and I'll come in behind you. There you go. Just forget. No, don't look. Don't look up here. You fucking stupid little asshole. Fucking shot. You're the one that killed me last time, aren't you? One of you two. I don't know who it was. No! Oh, he's dead. Uh-oh. Already killed these guys? Okay, good. I don't know, like, yeah, I do think that there are some fucked up people that advocate for that and, like, try to, like, get anyone they can to, not just the real people that need it, but just anyone. And they'll take anyone into their experiments if they want, so they can make their paper come out the way they want it. I believe scientists can be monsters, dude. I know. I agree with you. Kids can't consent. There's never been a fucking disagreement about that. How do you know they're not born in the wrong body? I mean, that's like such an ambiguous fucking... That assumes the soul. That assumes a lot of shit, dude. Like, how do you even... Born in the wrong body doesn't even fucking, like, scientifically make sense. It's not the same, dude. Genetics is one thing. A soul, free will, that kind of shit, that's a whole nother level. That's shit we don't even know exists. I don't... That's different than a person being a dinosaur. Shut the fuck up, dog. All the dogs. You too. Fucking asshole. Get you later. Like, do you not understand the difference between a man and a woman is so insanely different than a man and a fucking dinosaur? Like, dude, I don't even know if dinosaurs had a cerebral cortex. Like, you're talking, like, you're talking nonsense. If I'm right, dinosaurs didn't have a cerebral cortex. What already? Jesus. I am the shittiest ninja. Ooh, he almost got me. Why can't I grab into that? What the hell is this? Oh. Fuck you, dude. Dog with the, oh, it's a guy and a dog. Whoa! It fucking came at me like I was nothing. Oh, motherfucker. I need to go back to those guys. Nah. He only has like 4 more bags of gold, so I don't think it's not like I'm gonna miss him or anything by going through here. I knew you were hiding back there, you little fucking asshole. Oh wait, you can't pick up your leftover ones in this game. It's not like the other games. So nothing after the cerebral cortex comment comparing trans people to dinosaurs and parents of trans children pedophiles. Oh no, I would have fucked him up if that guy shot me with an arrow. I got arrows sticking out of me. I should probably run. There he is, motherfucker. No! What? Oh, there we go. I gotta go here. What? Can I not grab those? I guess I can jump up on them, but I can't grab them. Past lives? What? Mingles? You mean meninges? No, you mean mingles into the mammalian? You mean the cerebral cortex? Are you serious, dude? Do you have no idea what? What? Past lives are real. You know the kid isn't a dinosaur because question mark? Some remnant could have made it the reptilian part of the kid's brain and mingles into the mammalian part. Of course the reptilian part mingles with the fucking cerebral cortex. If it didn't, we wouldn't have fucking natural reactions, probably like our pupil muscles and certain fucking like, what's it called where you see faces and things, like those instincts that we wouldn't have if our reptilian part of the brain did not connect with our mammalian part. Actually, I think the faces thing is a mammalian part, but patterns are definitely a reptilian part because they had to see the difference between prey and camouflaged prey. But, like, if you are agreeing that reptilian parts of the brain that we have, that reptiles have, are the same as our parts of those brains being like those reptiles, mingling with the mammalian part of our brain, you're just wrong. They all grew together, and it grew as a mammalian thing. Probably, I really like the stoned ape hypothesis. What the fuck is a steenie? Maybe I'll get to find out. Maybe I won't catch it. We'll find out. There's a Pokemon in chat. You know, I need to bring up the YouTube. I always forget to fucking do that. There we go. Nope. One more time, I'll bring YouTube up. Yeah, use your Premiere balls, man. Like, it'll. Oh wait, that's me. Never mind. Yeah, but if you play the game, use the Premiere balls because like they give you tons of them, and they're the exact same as Pokeballs. They're basically like throwaway Pokeballs. I've got so many of them, I've just started using them. But I need to go Poke Daily before it gets too late. Which server has new shit? None of it does. Is it mine? No. So I won't go to any of it. Well, I will go to Poke Daily on the Pokemon server. Alright, a common reward, $70. Oh, I got Pokeballs instead of Premier Balls. And $70, great. Super common reward. I've had rare rewards the last couple times, or semi-rare rewards the last few times, and I've got a lot of actually really rare rewards. I didn't catch it. Yeah, when I was a kid, I thought I was a fucking dragon. So what, dude? I don't see where we're fucking disagreeing with that. Like, if my parents had fucking told me that I was a dragon and could keep fucking acting like a dragon and transform into a dragon and fly around, they would have fucked me up. fuck? Oh, dude, I jumped straight into that arrow. Shut up, man. You're the one shooting arrows. What the fuck? Is that guy? Oh, I have no more boards. Shit. I'm gonna get fucked. And that guy's not shooting arrows. He's swinging a big ass axe. Whoa! One more wall. Jesus Christ. I got it. How are there more? There's people. There's more people over in this area. What do you mean it makes sense now? What are you talking about? Do unto others what's been done to me? Like, who the fuck says that? How do you get that at all about what I've been saying? Oh, you guys got swords? Oh, dude, they can't see me. What? Who's the artist? I said I'm going to the Pussifer concert. Pussifer Perfect Circle and Primus. I don't know if that's in April. It might be in May. It's right after my birthday, though. I guess that's right after Maynard's birthday. Because it's his 60th birthday concert. But he's like touring like half the year, so I don't know when his birthday is. Why do I keep fucking it up so bad? I gotta at least get one. Okay, there's apparently like a couple more people here anyways. Where'd they go? Is they there? Oh, wrong button. It's not picking them up. Did those people open it up the last time? Can I get them to open it up? Forgot, that's not why I got my phone out in the first place. And text Vanessa back. Did I get, wait, oh, no way! Wait, is that my, no, that's not, is that my page, or is that someone else's page? It's both. I'm not doing that, for damn sure. Imagine. Well, that sucks. Fuck. What the fuck is an NDD? Oh wait, I should just be able to do this. Boom. Got it. Dude. That's what I've been doing this whole time. It's literally what I've been doing this whole time. I've already gave you all the reasons. It's so they don't kill themselves. What are you fucking talking about? And I don't know if you know what high school debates are, but no, they don't ask you to do that. Ever. You only have to fucking look up one side, and that's your side. A resume Pokemon? Just so you can say you have it? There is no good reason why you should not. The only reason why you should not is that can permanently change them. As far as I know, death is pretty fucking permanent too. So if you're literally talking about fucking killing themselves or seeing a counselor or a psychologist about gender dysmorphia, who maybe will even recommend them to a psychiatrist that knows a lot about gender dysmorphia, can prescribe them the medications in a controlled and tested setting. That's the other side. And then they're changed permanently by what they did. Just like I said, a lot of people are. Like people that are prescribed amphetamines are changed permanently if they take them from the age of fucking 10 to 18. 10 to 20, 10 to 26. And a lot of people do take amphetamines when they're young. And that does permanently change them. Oh, I get it. The fucking, Indeed job site. Your class 2005, I was 2006. Dude, I remember my cousin, he went to a Catholic school, and he actually like literally had religion classes, which were not real religion classes. They were literally just about the Christian religion. They were basically Bible classes is what they were. But he turned out, I mean, better than anyone else in his family did. On the male side, his mom's a nurse, the head nurse for the, I'm not going to actually dox myself. Or them, especially. I mean, I'm more worried about them, but even doing that would dox me. If I said where. Which I'm obviously not worried about myself being doxxed, considering my YouTube name is my literal name. But my family's got nothing to do with it. Yeah, I was too. I was like all over the place. Honestly, I didn't have a kind of type in high school. We're talking about all kinds of shit, dude. If you read, like, up, I don't even know if I want to bring it up. The topic's so disgusting, I kind of just want to let it drop. Yeah. I mean, I can definitely rap, but I mean, I've only written like maybe one or two, so I wouldn't say that I am one. But I mean, I can rap for sure. I mean, I think it's pretty fucking obvious. Kansas City has, if not the best right now, one of the best rap scenes in the entire country. No doubt. Dude, I already told you, if the kid's threatening to kill themselves, you need to put them in a fucking institution. It doesn't matter why they're threatening to kill themselves. If they're doing that, you need to put them in an institution, or you need to get some serious fucking help. And you need to constantly watch them and take care of them if you're able to do that. Yeah, Phantom, that's a really sad situation when parents are worried how it'll make them look in the community if their kid is weak, whatever, dude. That's like gotta be from internal beliefs. It can't just be. Because if they actually polled the community, that community would probably actually have, I don't know, I would assume they would have said, get the kid help. I don't know where you grow up though. Dude, if a doctor says that they need life-changing hormones before they go to puberty, I would definitely seek at least a second opinion. But if that's the consensus, that's the consensus. I don't have kids, and I can't tell anyone that has a kid that if that's the choice that they're making for their child, because it is the choice they're making for their child. Their child is not making that choice. It is definitely their choice they're making for their child. It might be what their child wants, but it's not their choice. If that's the choice they make, that's the choice they make, man. I'm not a parent. I'm not gonna fucking tell a parent what they can and can't do with their child. Especially when it's so easy to get amphetamines for them. No doctor would ever say that. If I had a doctor that said my child needed to date an older person, I would report that doctor to the fucking board. What are you talking about? Why do you keep comparing this to fucking rape? You're insane. I don't know why you don't get that. Dude, gender transition is not the same as rape. What is wrong with you? What? We did think that. In 1939, Hitler was named the Man of the Year in Life magazine, and they said it was because he was gonna do that if nobody paid attention. And nobody stopped it. And guess what? Nobody stopped it, and that's what happened. So yes, we did think that was gonna happen, and nobody gave a shit. Fucking dumbass. Learn some history. You don't know anything, man. It's like everything you've said has been a fallacy. Like, have you ever been to college? If you go to college, take a class called Logic. It's a great class. It really is, man. It would make you look not so goddamn stupid. There's my jacket. My fucking lighter. Sorry, I had to fucking take a piss. All this stupidity was building up in my balls. A Diglett. I swear to God, I think I keep having them, but they always, I never fucking do every time I think I got like 2 Digletts, damn it. No, I don't have any. Yeah, that kind of treatment's not even just for trans people. Right? Who the fuck would let a doctor say something like that? Who the fuck would let that happen, dude? That's like some fucking cult Jonestown shit. Like, that's not fucking, that doesn't happen. Because that's a whole different class of fucking things to happen. No, I didn't get it. I'm gonna continue not having one. Dude, I keep getting, where are these coming from? The Focus CDS. City Don't Sleep. Is that what you're going on, Phantom? What are you talking about? Never is a strong word in today's day and age. That's like beyond this person, man. They just want to think the easy fucking shit. What they know. And nothing else. Is that the podcast you're going, or your modding, Phantom, is the CDC one? Okay, yeah, I get it. Come on. Oh. It's not up. My bad. There we go. I know, isn't that insane that people used to protest seatbelt laws? Like, it's so fucking goddamn stupid. Yeah, well, at the time drinking and driving was made to be a serious problem, those people were like, literally probably better drivers when they were drunk than when they were sober because of the shakes. They were probably that bad alcoholics, but that doesn't have anything to do with driving. Like, you should still, if that's you being a better driver, you just should not drive. In my opinion. If you either got to be drunk or have the shakes, you probably shouldn't be driving. Someone should do it for you. Dude, they're all fucking... Oh, man. You all go away. Dude. That was close. Fuck off. What? No. Not okay. Dude, in heavy accidents, if the seatbelts fail, if you hit the seatbelt so hard it fails, do you really think you were gonna live without it? The fuck does that stupid shit mean? Come on, man. Don't be a dumbass. Yeah, I know. I don't understand that love, man. Like, Humvees and shit, yeah, those are super cool, man. They can go over all kinds of terrain, but when you're driving back and forth on the highway every day, is that really what you fucking need? No, man, you just need a tiny car. Let's be smart about our fossil emissions. Dude, they did do that to black women, Phantom, in some studies. They lied about what the studies were, and they literally just fucking sterilized black women. It was fucked up. Dude, we still have wage slavery here, but I mean, there is actual real slavery going on in the rest of the world, which is fucked up. Dude, you're like Andrew Tate, man. Particulate chaos. You commit crimes, you should pay. Like, dude, you're like Andrew Tate. You say a few good things, but like the bulk of your shit is crazy nonsense, and it's fucking just nothing but insane rhetoric. Like, just because somebody says something like a couple normal things that everybody can fucking agree with, like children can't consent to like sex with an older man. Children can't consent, period. I don't know why that's what you made it about, but just because you say that doesn't mean you're not a fucking weirdo. What? Less crime, less work? What are you talking about? Crime pays in dividends, not just to the criminals, but when they get caught, to the fucking government. And they don't have to fucking account for that money. We're the dick. Dude, no, it pays dividends in America as well. Please elaborate what? Yeah, exactly what Phantom Strife said, in America as well. Please elaborate what? When I said... I don't know, dude. I don't I don't know what you're not getting. Oh, dude, it's been known about for years, the horrible, they even ask you on food stamp questions still to this day if anyone you know is a migrant worker, and I don't know if that's a trap question or what, man, but migrant workers are treated real fucking bad, dude. Like, they work 12-hour shifts. They basically work 12 hours, sleep 12 hours, because they fucking just get up and work. And then the next one, they switch beds. And the next one goes and works for 12 hours, come back, and he sleeps in the bed. And the guy that was sleeping there, I mean, that's how crowded it is. And a lot of them. And they just go out and constantly, never stopping, no matter what, just picking fucking, like, a lot of fruit and vegetables, but a lot of fruit. And it's like such a huge problem that they ask about it on government problems when those people shouldn't even be getting government subsidies because they're fucking illegal immigrants, but they do because of how bad they're treated. And they know that people do that shit to them. And eventually it probably leads to those people getting caught if too many of them get benefits. Or too many households with them get benefits. Let me put it that way. No shit, Phantom? That's gotta be terrifying. Almost being kidnapped? Maybe I should start wearing my sword out. And I realized it was like fucking stupid as shit that people in my... I live in Missouri, like one of the worst states in the country. And I was like so pissed off that people can open carry like long rifles in my state, but I can't carry a blade that's more than 6 inches. And it's technically 4 inches. And that's probably like 3 inches. 4 inches, man. And I can't carry a blade longer than that. Well, it turns out that's only concealed. I mean, how am I gonna fucking conceal a sword, dude? I can't conceal a sword. That's open carry. Open carry blades are legal. There's no fucking there's no cutoff point. I carry a double-handed long sword if I wanted. Like I could ever fucking use it, but like I could ever use this more than just a machete cutting branches down. Like I know how to fucking cut a person up. But I mean, I just thought it was stupid, and then I realized like, oh, you can open carry knives. Conceal carry is 4 inches. And which is fucked up, dude, because I mean, even this is like a regular fucking blade. That's like, I think 6 inches from here to here. That'd be illegal if I concealed it, but since it has a clip and everyone can see it on my pants, it's not concealable. Yeah, maces aren't like fucking... They're not really like even considered weapons, dude. Unless you actually used them in a crime. If you used them in a crime, they would probably try to get you with the deadly weapon charge. Just because that's how they are, man. But if that, in everyday life, if you just used it to protect yourself or whatever, like, you just hit them with something big that you were carrying, basically. It's not a big deal. That is true about the IQ levels of people that voted for Trump, but I don't believe in IQ system. Well, yeah. And I think that's the biggest part that he violated, is when he tried to take over power. Even though he didn't win the first election, he won because of the Electoral College. Man, because they legally, in the states where he fucking lost, and not all of them, I shouldn't even say that because not all of them were like that, but like some states are actually based the Electoral College is actually based on what the subsequent counties vote in, like what whoever they vote for is actually who the Electoral College votes for. Not in every state, but in some of the states. I mean, Donald Trump lost the fucking popular vote, and he still got to be president. So I don't know what he's fucking complaining about in the second election. What the fuck is a Ramerald? Something I'm gonna try to catch. It's a Pokemon in chat, by the way. I mean, dude, I had like 60 Premier Balls. I wonder I have by now. How many I have by now. I don't get that, man. Today I saw a tire in the middle of the road and I was like, what the fuck? There was no one close to me on either side, so I was really glad no one was going to hit it because they couldn't see it or whatever. Because I was kind of not paying attention and I didn't see it till it was like a few car lengths ahead of me. And it was also in the middle of the lane. It was on the lines, so it wasn't really in a dangerous spot. Normally, if it was, I would have called. Normally, I would have called the toll line where fucking it's basically like the city and calling them, telling them they need to get a truck there to pick shit up out of the highway. Like when there's been a lot of debris in the highway, I always call them. This time I didn't. I felt kind of bad for not calling them, but it wasn't bad. And then I saw someone trying to change the tire, like maybe 2 miles down the road, and I wanted to be like, go pick your tire up, dumbass, but that would like take them a while to walk back, because it was like I said, like a couple miles down the road. They probably didn't even know it was there. They just know they got a flat tire and didn't have the tire there. It could have just, I don't know, it would have been somewhere, but I don't know, man. They're not making a lot of sense. There's so many straw man arguments, like it's hard to argue against all of the straw men. It's like a straw man army, dude. Like fucking an army of scarecrows. Like a fucking horror movie. Where'd all the people go? Did I kill them all? Oh, did you do the right there? What the fuck? What's wrong with me? Did that? No, he's just got a bow. Good. Fuck off. What? She's so mad. Oh no, now this guy's fucking coming up. Come on, man. Fucking kick dirt at me, motherfucker? Man. Eat these. Bitch. Keep eating them, motherfucker. Eat them all. Fuck your axe. Kicking dirt at me. Stupid ass. Dude, I don't know what the hell. Dude, Phantom, what the fuck, dude? She's here all the time. Dude, she's no. Phantom's not a stuck-up know-it-all because she's a no, man, because she's been around. No. That's so fucking, I don't know, dude. That just, honestly, that just super, after you've been arguing with me for a half an hour, she comes in, I don't know, you probably don't even know if she's a girl, but it just seems sexist, dude. Like, no. Don't, you can't just count someone. You can't just discount someone as a stuck-up know-it-all when they know, like, dude, that's like, honestly, calling someone a know-it-all is just a super red flag for I'm not smart and I don't know it all. So I'm gonna fucking make fun of people that do know it all. Is that a person? That's not even that's a fucking inanimate object. Oh, it's that. Oh, I never killed the guy? These fucking dogs. I know that's what I had to do. No, motherfucker. Come on, man. I can't even just go up there. There we go. No, dude, it's not because women know criticizing. It's because literally right when the woman comes in, you call them a know-it-all. When you've been arguing with me for like a fucking hour. That's why. not like, dude, that's as illogical as you saying giving hormone treatments is the same as raping a child. And yeah, you did fucking say that. So explain that. Damn, he's protecting his wolf more than he's protecting himself. Let me in. I can get in on fucking both sides. It doesn't matter now. Spell what out? What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I don't either. But man or woman, it is kind of weird that the second the woman comes into the conversation, if it's a woman, it's a self-hating thing. Oh no, there's dogs. Didn't know y'all were here, sorry. I love dogs, I swear to God, it's just, you guys are trying to kill me. Shit. I had a lot though, so I'll probably have like at least 200 fucking, oh man, it took so much away. 264, I'm not even caring about my money right now. Oh, Phantom. Apparently your mom is the same kind of person that sells their kids into sex trafficking. Fire, 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 stab. Hide. Man, I commend you for that, because after working 2 jobs, man, that's not a... It's honestly pretty fucking life-consuming. When you're working 2 jobs, there's literally nothing else to do but sleep. Working 3 jobs, I don't know, because I work 2 full-time jobs at a time. But working 3 jobs is probably the same. I mean, I can't imagine doing that. Eat it. Oh, what the? You! In the corner, always! Motherfucker. Man, I wish I had that kind of ambition when I was young. The only reason I worked 2 jobs was to fucking be able to live and buy painkillers. That's the only reason. I didn't work it to save up money, to fucking better myself, to better my predicament, to better anything. I just did it to fucking further my addiction. There was a point, I fought it, and it ended up me losing all my connects, and no one would front me to sell anymore because I refused to charge more than $20 for a 30 milligram Oxycontin, and that's when people refused to, when I refused to do that, I lost all my connects for everything. And I was like, dude, I'm not willing to do that. The more you charge them, the more it costs me. Like, I'm a fucking addict too, and the motherfuckers that was giving out the shit to kill my friend, dude, they had a fucking I'm not talking bad about them, man. They didn't have nothing to do with his death. Well, they did, but, like, not really. If anything, it was my fault for not giving good enough CPR. I don't know, man. I mean, it kept his organs alive, and the doctors said that I fucking did a good job and saved 4 people's lives by keeping his organs alive, but I felt like shit. Oh, dude, there's a lot of people here. What? Fuck you and your axe. Shit. Same with me, like my 2 best friends died within 8 months of each other, and I remember, like, not long before my best friend died, after my other best friend died, he was like talking shit on the best friend that did die. I mean, he was right. Technically, like, I understand why he was mad at him, because that guy, like, fucking, like, robbed a lot of people and shit, and did a lot of crime, but, there was the same amount of people at the funeral, man, so both of them were tragedies. I don't know why he had to talk shit on him dying. It really made him dying actually a lot harder, because he was the one that taught me how to grow and how to make DMT. And him being so unkind about a tragic life, like, there's dogs here? What? Where are they? Shit. Shit, there's a fucking Pokemon. I'm gonna lose it. Good thing I have this set up. Boom. Bitch, no it did, motherfucker. Man, tell me where it did. Bullshit. There are two of them. It did not. Bitch. Thanks, Phantom. I appreciate that. What accusations? Dude, you're the one that brought that up. The pedophile and groomer. In fact, you're the only one that brought that up. Thanks. Yeah, I appreciate that, Phantom. Dude, don't bring that shit on me. You're the one that brought all that up. You are the one that brought that up. Why would they say that if they're if they're saying they shouldn't have done that? I agree. I'm sorry. YouTube chat. Sorry. But I don't know. You do sound like a rapist, dude, when you compare, like, going to therapy with rape. Like, if you cannot understand the difference between asking a child to go to therapy without, or the difference between having sex with a child, like, how am I to know you're not someone that would do that? That's insane to say. Yeah, because you're the first person that brought the pedophile accusations up. And if you don't understand the difference between getting somebody therapy and fucking a child, then yeah, you do sound like a rapist. I'll go on record saying it. Fuck it, dude. Hey, what's up?
Hey, I just wanted to say, if you go up and chat a little bit, they said that advocates would say what people say. So I think they're just trying to see what you would say. What's going on and on.
Yeah. I mean, first off, do you care if I let it be known that you're calling me?
No, that's fine.
Okay. No, not. I just want to say that no, I know tons of people that fucking talk about devil's advocate. Devil's advocate is not a fucking excuse for those questions. Like, there's no fucking. It might be a troll to just say what I'm gonna say in the most extreme like scenarios, but like I said, I will go on record saying that shit. I never said no therapy, you slanderer. Well, you fucking, liabler. Yeah, I did. Or, yeah, I did say things that you said. Dude, you were literally talking about hormone therapy and that being akin to somebody raping the child that's going through hormone therapy. You are the one that made that comparison, not me. And when I say that makes you sound like a rapist, I will stand on that pedestal and say it every time. You fucking weirdo. Didn't you say you were gonna... Sorry, what? Yeah, I know they are. But, like, didn't you say you were gonna unfollow this pedophile groomer, even though you were the first one that brought that up? And then you called me a pedophile groomer literally because I asked you, why are you comparing hormone therapy to rape? What does he think, dude? Oh yeah, I wish I had that kind of fucking what do you call it? Not responsibility, but discipline. I wish I had that discipline. Well, I mean, I do brush my teeth once a day, but not when I smoke a cigarette. Even though I know I have seen it over the last 5 years actually literally yellow my teeth a little bit. It's like, yeah. Now I think I think this person put 2 and 2 together and realized it was you I was talking to. So they're crying to mommy, but no, dude, we're just talking. Like, in a faster way than having to text and fucking shit, because you got shit to do soon. Oh, really? Damn, really? Wait, this is someone I don't know? Another person I don't know? I mean... Oh, he's watching the new Netflix Avatar show. I wonder if it's good or not. It should actually, because the episodes are a little bit longer. Each episode is like twice as long almost, so it's actually almost the exact same amount of time that they had with the animated series, even though it's less episodes. Dude, this dude keeps talking about chocolates. I don't know what the fuck, man. I'm kind of done about it. Like, what the fuck, man? You wanna go out, pup? Puppy wants to go out. You wanna see Sheba real quick? Come here. Come here. Oh, she's just waiting. She just wants to go out. Here she is. Yeah. About trolling to see to see what you're gonna say I got nothing. Wait, aren't you an hour after me? Wait, where do you, I'm sorry. You can't where do you live? Oh shit, yeah, that's right. Because I remember talking to you about Anthony Kiedis was born in West Michigan. That's why in Stadium Arcadium they have a whole song about Michigan. Wait, what did you just say? I don't know, it sounded like you said my Kiedis. Oh yeah. Man, I've only talked to her a couple times, but it does sound like she's doing okay. Like, I guess she's on house arrest. So, gee, that's good. Because she's got a, I mean, she can't, like, she's got a aunt. Oh, she doesn't have a monitor, she's got only a call. Oh, okay. Well, that's stupid. That's bullshit, dude. They're literally just doing that to get. It doesn't matter, man. If she's got one on her ankle, why the fuck can't they just use that? Dude, you don't need to make her. Because it costs money to get those. You have to pay for those. It doesn't matter. It's fucked up. Sorry, I hate. So you know they cost money. What they buy. Dude, and you know what it costs, dude? Did you ever fuck it up? Wait. I mean, oh, fucking shut up, dude. I'm at work. Yeah, that would piss me off. Well, they have probably already honestly had that shit. Or I don't know why they're asking for it. Because, dude, I've been on probation before, too. And I've never been on ankle monitor. Dude, they don't fuck around, dude. They're so annoying. Yeah, that's true, dude. That's so fucked up, man. Those companies exist. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's just an extra thing, dude. If they're already having an ankle monitor on her, they have the ability to tell if she has alcohol metabolites in her system or alcohol at all. And whether it's actually like mouthwash that she put in her mouth for a few seconds or if it's actually alcohol that she drank, they can tell the difference. They don't need to put a blow in a fucking car. Because that shit's so expensive. But my cousin, he was driving my friend's car that had one of those because he was like an alcoholic really bad and he ended up getting one after a couple DUIs. And his friend, he was drunk and then his friend fucking overdosed. So he actually blew in that thing and it still started the car even though he was drunk. It didn't stop the car until they got to the hospital. Once he got to the hospital, it wouldn't start anymore. But well, I think that is actually a. See, the thing is they never got to tell that story in court because it wasn't my friend's. It was my friend's truck, and my other friend was driving it. So he was letting somebody else use his truck, and that's why this all got like it never went out. Because you would think that would be like, look, you know the car ended up, you know where it ended up, you know where it was went to. you know it was an emergency. It was in the fucking emergency room parking area. And that's where, because they have to call, when you mess it up, you have to call somebody to come out and reset it and fix your car. If you actually mess it up, because I guess you didn't do that, but like if you mess it up, you have to call somebody and they come out and fix it. Oh shit, there's a Pokemon in the chat. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna hop on the other chat for it. If you want to talk, Joe.
No, that's fine. I mean, I think you texted me the link, right? I don't even actually Hose I think still is on my Discord, but Kitchen Witch, I don't know if is she. I don't remember. I don't honestly remember her like doing anything lately, like or talking to me lately at all. And wait. I'm sure Hose did. That doesn't surprise me. Wait, I thought. Oh wait, no, Kitchen Witch isn't Hannah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Kitchen Witch is that English girl that's like fucking works for the government. She's like an narc, literally. Oh, she must make good money because she was always like donating to Dev. How do you know that? Oh, yeah, from what? Yeah. Like, why are you fucking... So? Well, at least that was the thing. Yeah. But like I said, at least that was a thing, though. Yeah, dude, you can. It doesn't mean you can't still do that. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, so a bunch of people got mad at Hana. Hana still needs $69.
Well, no, it wasn't her. It was Carla that gave me money. But I was constantly hearing like different stuff about Carla. As much as I hate to say it, because she seems so nice over text, like I kept hearing really bad things about her. Yeah, and yeah, I remember that. Like, dude, I don't like the way I view it is anybody or not everybody, but like most anybody I talk to in Reddit, live long and prosper. What? Oh no, dude, she is not going that far.
She is.
That's insane. insane, dude. Like, dude, I've been in his, dude, I don't, like, I can't go to his lines anymore, man. All he does is, like, dude, he turned literally into a fucking right-wing cringe bot. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. Have you seen his lives lately? Like, are you still subscribed to him?
I'm not. He blocked me too. Remember, he told me he blocked me.
He fucking, wait, on YouTube too?
Oh, I don't know about YouTube. I just haven't gone on.
Oh,
The thing is
yeah, because you talk,
people
but
cringe
he,
post things about it and says crazy shit all the time. God,
yeah, but he literally fucking became friends with you on Discord.
you know, then he
What?
blocked me.
Yeah, exactly, because now he's got a girlfriend. That's so fucking weird, like, it's so fucking weird his behavior, dude. Because I've been a mod for years.
Yeah. He did it when he blocked Dominique,
He blocked him? Holy shit. That's when that happened? Damn, dude. Bullshit! Yeah, dude, like, and even after his fucking change, dude, like, he's literally, I mean, I'm sorry, but Ho's video didn't make me laugh when he was reading the titles of the porns that Duff's girlfriend was in. Like, I'm sorry, that was a little funny. Like, what? That's not a dude. He was super nice about it. He was straight faced. He just read them, and he's like, "This is on her IMDb. This is not like." Oh, that doesn't surprise me. I don't even know if I have. I don't think I have a Reddit account. I do have a Twitch account. And the only it's funny because the only thing I ever tweeted out was justice for Corey, and like Def like kicked him out of the studio. So I don't know, I just find that kind of funny that that's the only thing I ever tweeted out, because he asked us to tweet it out. So I literally made a Twitter for that because I was a mod and I kind of wanted to be involved in it. But, and then he ended up kicking Steven and Corey out. Although apparently they did fuck up a really big day where he could have made a lot of money, but like they were saying he owed him money and shit. So if he did owe them money, then what they did wasn't really that big of a deal. But I don't know what happened to him and them, but like after seeing the way his content has gone now, dude, he is literally making like Andrew Tate videos and shit. Yeah, like that's why I was saying, I don't know if you like, you might not be subscribed to him anymore, but now that's like the kind of shit that he makes. It's really fucked up. Yeah. I mean, oh no shit, she went after a random person because she thought it was you? What a fucking psycho. Like, dude, she's, you got in her head, man. Like, not even intentionally. Yeah. Oh no.
she's
Dude.
probably like, oh, these people, they blocked me off this thing, they thought I was harassing, they were harassing me, and the person was like, who are you? Like, what are you talking about? I'm not a fan, why do you keep calling me a fan? And then,
Yeah.
random move, somebody said something, she got banned for what I saw, and then a few minutes later,
Oh, damn.
another person that can be allowed to talk to and she said, oh, I forgot this is the space for us to talk
So,
about
a fake account. It was her fake account, basically.
And then somebody posted, if you make a fake account, you're on another automatic.
Yeah, it's an auto. That's like, people would come on Deaf Noodles and think that I banned them, and they'd be like, "Fuck you, Cody. You're talking all kinds of shit." Because I would just like talk shit to the people that were talking shit. They're like, "You're talking all that shit and you banned me," and I'm like, "Well, I didn't ban you, but now that you're admitting that you came back with a fake account, I have no choice but to ban you. That's like against TOS." And so I banned them. It was just so funny.
So when I saw, she came on, made a fake account, she's like, it's not fair that you guys blocked me and took me out, like,
What?
stuff.
No.
Says, don't harass other people.
Yeah.
Stay on topic about deaf noodles. Don't, like, talk about other deaf noodle vendors that are out there looking into the topic.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, if you make another account, we're gonna report it to Reddit.
Which,
And, you know, they took the whole thread off. They blocked her. People
oh
said, yeah, you shouldn't be on
damn.
here. Yeah, they're like, you shouldn't be on here harassing people. You have messages. It was like 30 something messages. She got messages from this person.
Jesus,
And then
dude.
part of
Dude.
it when she said that, oh, Cody just was friends with them and like that. Remember that?
I mean, dude, I've had people say so many things about me because I've been friends with so many people, and Carla was one of them, and apparently she was like doing a lot of shit across a lot of different platforms.
You know who I am.
Well, yeah, you're like the only one I still talk to, dude. Like, Serena apparently hates me, and I still don't know why. I don't know what the fuck I did, dude. Like,
Well, because she kept complaining about me, and you're like, well, I'm not gonna do anything about it.
yeah.
Anything wrong. And she's like, basically like me.
Dude, actually, you literally even asked me, like, will you delete her because she was harassing you? And I was like, well, I'm not going to delete her on mine, but if I see her, like, harassing you or anything, I will delete all those comments, and then I will, like, if I see her harassing you on anything of mine, I will fucking delete it, but, or, well, whoever it was, but they both, like, are basically, like, against me now. Like, Serena fucking, like, she came, like, she came after me for, I don't know what the fuck. Like, I've always been the same, and still I go on Deaf Noodle. And the weird thing is I was gonna say, I thought it was really weird that the one day I went to Deaf Noodles, because, like, I might visit him once every other month now. Like, I really rarely ever go there anymore. But, one day I went there, and Hose and Becca were, like, fighting like cats and dogs in the damn chat. Like, they were saying slurs to each other. They were saying things that Def should have banned both of them for. And he basically just fucking ignored it. And I was like, dude, Def, how are you ignoring that? And I wasn't a mod anymore, so I was just like, I didn't know what to do. I was like, there's nothing I can do, and if Def wants to let that shit go on in his chat, then that's his problem. All I said was literally the only thing I said, like, almost that whole fucking episode, because I couldn't believe at the rate they were fighting with each other. Like, they were, like, constantly typing fast as fuck at each other. And I remember, yeah, and I just, literally, like, one of the only things I said in chat that whole episode, I was like, Mom, Dad, please stop fighting. But maybe it wasn't just a random occurrence. Like, maybe they were always fighting on that. Because I keep hearing shit. Just Pokemon chat. I keep hearing shit about them fighting each other.
I told you that
Yeah. Like, dude, just because you're gay. shit. Yeah, sorry, I know you should have been there already, I guess. Wait. No, you're not, you don't have to go for like an hour, right? Oh wait, no, you're in Michigan. You're an hour ahead of me. Fuck, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you so long. Okay, well, I'll go check out that live stream on my stream and see how it is for like an hour or whatever, and then I'll come back and play my game because I want to play Sekiro. But I'll check it out. It's in Mexico. Okay. Alright. Bye. Alright. Dude, I don't know if you're like... She's calling her mama like it fucking matters. I don't even think you're still here, but... Just letting you know, dude, she can call me at any time. I don't give a fuck. I already told her that. And... She wanted to talk to me before she has to go do the things she needs to go do. And she just wanted to talk to me. She didn't want to do it over text. What's the big fucking deal? Like, if you didn't notice, I was using my phone the whole time we were talking. I told her, like, this crazy dude is fucking comparing child rape to child therapy, and, I don't know what the fuck, live long and prosper, whatever the fuck, dude. I don't want you to live long and prosper if that's what fucking prospering means for you. Is raping fucking kids, because you sound like a rapist. When you, I don't care if you're trying to be devil's advocate, if you can't decide the difference between child rape and child therapy, then you sound like a child rapist. It's fucking the way it is. Don't blame me, you fucking weirdo. You still here? Oh my god, dude. There's different kinds of child abuse, dude. Beating the shit out of your kid is not the same as raping the shit out of your kid. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're a weirdo, dude. You're still here. I can't believe you're still fucking here. Didn't you say you're gonna unfollow me like 3 hours ago? I told Phantom I would go and see like whatever she's going to do right now, but I don't remember what it is, because I'm gonna have to go see. Actually, she texted to me, so I do have a link to it, so never mind. I am gonna go see it. But I am gonna play this game for a little bit more, and we can talk for whatever, but dude, like, I can't believe you're still here. Oops. Wrong button. Like, you will never get me to admit that therapy is the same as rape. Like, you just won't. I don't know why you're still here. You'll never get me to admit that. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. Put your sword up. Do it. He's not doing it. Shit. Well, eat it, asshole. Oh, okay, cool. Child abuse advocates. Yeah, I don't know. I did not one time. And like I said, dude, I'm glad these are all fucking like saved as VODs, because I did not one time ever fucking advocate for child abuse, not once. Okay, I gotta separate this. Oh no! Shit! Go back, go back, go back, go back. Someone's gonna fuck me up. What happened? There's money. There you are. Bitch. Oh, dude. You're gonna fuck me up. I got a lot of those. I'm out of keys. What do these shit worth? A little bit. Oh, dude, he fucked me up with the torch. This should help a little bit, right? I can use 3 at a time. You can stack 3 at a time, right? Yeah, good. Yes, you did, dude. You literally compared gender-affirming therapy to rape. You literally did that. What do you... Dude, life-changing hormones and surgeries isn't a sentence. I don't advocate for giving them hormones. But I don't believe that that's child abuse. Yeah, I know. That's still not a sentence. Life-changing hormones and surgeries is not a sentence. Unless you're like answering me, but I didn't ask you a question that was the answer to, so that's not a fucking sentence. What do you mean their parents can consent for them, you dumbass? That's what parents are for. That's why I think it's important to have a strong two-parent like relationship. And if one parent doesn't want to be involved, that's really goddamn sad. But I was lucky enough to grow up in a two-parent relationship, and I mean, they were divorced, but I knew both of them loved me. Like I got 2 Christmases, I got 2 birthdays. There's no fucking questions about the fact they both loved me more than anything. Like I never had to worry about that. And it's sad if you do, but dude, it's like you said earlier, kids cannot consent. It's their parents doing it for them. And dude, if anyone in this country can fucking open carry a long... I mean, some states you can't do that, but most states you can open carry a long rifle, I bet. I mean, I don't know if you can actually do that in more than 25 states, but I bet you could. Anyway, either way, we have one state that lets you open carry fucking rifles anywhere. I think that fucking giving kids hormones that might fuck them up permanently when you're already doing that. They're already giving them amphetamines, they're giving them Ritalin, they're giving them Vyvanse. They're already fucking kids up anyways, dude. Who's to say that a parent can't give their kid gender-affirming therapy when other people are giving their kids ADHD therapy? I don't have kids. I don't have a kid that has gender dysmorphia. I don't know what those people go through. Who am I to say they can't try to fucking do the best for their kid that they think they can do? That's why we live in this fucking country. That's why the banning of abortion, which, by the way, has caused a huge surge in the fucking orphanage system. I don't even want to call it that because the word orphanage sounds bad, but that's what it is, dude. And fucking... Man, they don't even... It's like, dude, Republicans don't give a shit about kids except if they're a zygote and they're not even actually a kid yet. But we don't have to get into that because that's just me bringing a bunch of bullshit into this argument, man. You're the one bringing the pedophile shit into the argument. But, like, you will not get me to agree that... Like, I wouldn't not want my kids to have to take gender-affirming therapy either. But maybe if I had a kid that was day by day saying they were going to kill themselves because they just were not in the right body and they just could not understand it. I would fucking take a person's word that has been studying gender dysmorphia and cases that have been decades long that they've fucking studied by now, especially by the time that I would have a kid that would have had it. I would take their word over it over mine. And if they fucking, after a few years, suggested, hey, your kid's going through puberty, I think we should put them on blockers, I'd be like, or transitioners, I'd be like, probably okay. I probably wouldn't be glad about it, but I think I'd just be glad that my kid wasn't dying. Yeah, dude, what do you think they do in the institution? Just leave them in there all day, or do they do something to try to help them not be in that institution anymore? I don't want my kid to be locked up into an institution until they're 18 and they're just kicked out with all these fucked up illnesses onto the street. I don't want that to happen. Something has to happen after they get locked up into the institute. If they're literally threatening suicide, I would put them in an institute. Because when I did that when I was a kid, I literally almost killed myself. I don't even remember how I survived, dude. I just remember waking up and I had somehow pulled out my pocket knife and cut the fucking rope, or it was a tie actually. And I don't even remember doing that. So I don't even know like fucking how I'm still alive, but I am. And if it was my choice, I would have died at that point, and I was only 18. I was literally not 19 yet. I was not 21, which is what I consider the bare minimum for adulthood. I think they should put weed and cigarettes and alcohol and everything at 21. Cigarettes shouldn't be 18. Weapons shouldn't be 18. Weapons, cigarettes, alcohol, any drug should be 21 and older through a regulated source. And yeah, since you haven't typed anything new, yes, definitely if your kid is threatening to kill themselves and you're watching this for some fucking reason, put them in an institution. Don't let them do it, because they fucking will, because they're stupid. They don't know any goddamn better. They don't understand the importance of life yet. The fact that they're not immortal, that they probably don't have an immortal soul, and they can't confirm that they'll fucking be reincarnated or sent to heaven or hell or whatever. Or it's just a big sleep nothingness, which in that case you really don't want them to do it, because then the time you have with them is the only time that could ever possibly exist with them, and you want to have that. So if your kid is wanting to kill themselves, I can't see any situation where you wouldn't want to get them help. And I don't know why you would want to argue against it. That's fucking crazy. Did I kill everybody? No, dude. We already agreed that kids cannot consent. Kids can't smoke cigarettes. They can't do that. What are you talking about? I didn't say kids should smoke cigarettes. What did you... I literally just said the opposite. I in fact said that they should raise the age from 18 to 21. How did you get kids should smoke cigarettes out of that? What the fuck is wrong with you? I told you you need to take a logic class. There's a Goregeist. Was that already in here? No, because it actually was Gore, G-O-R-E. That's still Gore. I want one. Maybe I should... Nah, dude, I'll just... I've got enough... Well, I don't know how many ghost Pokemon I have, but I've got a Haunters. I don't really care. I don't know any other ones, so... just gonna use a regular ball. Yeah, they can take life-altering chemicals. If their parents agree to the treatment, yes, they can. The kid can't decide, but the parents can. As long as they're good parents. As long as they're real parents. Like, they're not like somebody that wants to abuse their children. Like, if the state has taken away your ability to be a parent because you were a really bad parent, not because you just didn't pay child support or something, because you were a junkie, which still, you shouldn't have certain options, but that shouldn't get rid of all of your parental care. You should still have some say, I think, even unless you like aren't a part of the kid's life at all. But I never knew anyone like that, and I'm sorry if that ever happened to people growing up. That sucks. But like, dude, the parents have the ultimate say. The kids don't have the say. I'm not advocating for that. Dude, like, I think that shouldn't have to happen. I wouldn't want to do that to my kids, but I'm not a parent. I'm advocating for the right to do that. I'm not advocating for it. Like, you seem to not be able to separate those two things. It is treatment. Dude, read the DSM. I think we're on the 5th iteration. Okay, you're saying treatment is child abuse. And you are equating a controversial treatment to raping a child. That's not the same thing, bro. Sis, whatever, I don't care. I'm gonna treat particulate chaos has no fucking gender to me, so I'm gonna keep calling you a man. That's just fucking what I'm gonna do. So that it's, unless you tell me not to. No, I don't have kids, dude. I never fucking let a kid do that in my life. You're insane. I just told you if I was a fucking parent, I would try to find alternative ways. I would let them take fucking therapy. I would not let them take hormones until they were 18. Then they can do what they want. Sorry if they already went through puberty. There's fucking plastic surgery for that if they want it that bad. That's the way I feel right now. But I don't have kids, and I'm not going to judge anyone that does that to their kid. They can do what the fuck. If they're crazy, they have that fucking right. And no, dude, their childhood is already fucked if those people are that messed up in the head. Their childhood is already fucked. I'm not doing nothing to it. How do those? Shit. Oh, he got back on me. Fuck, dude, that was close. Oh, there's a dude right there, a fucking drunk dude. You little fucking cock smoker. Oops. I had the chance to get rid of him. Jesus. My logic is perfectly fucking sound, dude. You are the one that has the fucked up logic. Not my slave, not my problem? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? What? Kids aren't slaves. Kids are not slaves, dude. In fact, there's lots of laws to make sure they can't work, dude. You're insane. I'm going to get some goddamn fucking pretzels. Weirdo. You can have some. I gave you some the other day and you were fine. Or you've always been fine when I give them to you, so you can have some. We don't have any pretzels though, puppy. We just got peanuts. No, dude, parents don't have the right to abuse their kids. But I think you're, like, giving the word abuse too broad a fucking definition. What are you talking about? I know tons of meth heads that got to keep their kid, and they never stopped smoking meth when they were pregnant. They went harder for the people that smoked weed than the people that smoked meth because they knew that the people that smoked weed would probably stop. The people that smoked meth wouldn't. Man, I don't know if you have kids or what. I don't know why you feel so goddamn strong, but you're the one that's been bringing up all the horrible things that could happen to children and comparing it to gender therapy. You're comparing rape to gender therapy. That's fucking crazy, dude. A 12-year-old that dude, I can't, that's so disgusting. I don't even want to think about somebody fucking raping somebody that, that's so goddamn fucked up. And I know people that were trans and killed themselves, dude, because, like, if you look it up, it's a high rate. Trans people kill themselves in a pretty damn high rate. They're sick, motherfucker. Treating somebody that is sick is not the same as treating somebody that is a fucking rape subject. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Why do you think rapists try to hide it? Psychologists and psychiatrists do it in the fucking open. Parents don't have the right to be. I never said they have the right to abuse kids. Either way in life, altering chemicals or killing them in the womb. You don't believe in abortion? You're a fucking weirdo, dude. Do you know what a zygote is? Like, don't Google it. Just say if you actually know what it is or not. Be honest. Like, don't fucking lie. Just be honest. I want to know if you know what that is. Because sucking a zygote out of a woman is a hell of a lot different than sucking a baby out of a woman. Fucking freak. Just the same as that giving a kid Adderall is different than a fucking 30-year-old man fucking them, you weirdo. Or what was the age you used? 25? Is that how old you are? Is that why? It's still fucking gross. You want some, puppy? Here you go. Oh, here you go. You can have that many. You like that. It's just peanuts. You can have a lot. Yeah. Here's my good girl. Oh, here. Don't forget that one. There you go. Yeah, here you go. You're a silly pup. I love you. Yes, you are. Oh, you're so sweet. I love you too. Yeah, I love you. I love you. This is my puppy. She's eating her snacks. There's her ball on the ground. There's my silly girl. Yeah. Oh, I can't reach you. Pull a shuriken. I already got that one, and that one's better, but it costs more. I don't want to play this with mouse and keyboard on down. I like the control on it. Oh, I got two shit. I have to go back to a thing now. I don't know where I am. Maybe I should actually try to get 3. I'm gonna do that. No, I shouldn't do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'll fuck myself over. Who the fuck? Fuck you, dude. Where are you? I remember that. There's some live people in there. I don't think they give me anything. Oh wait, I don't have anything. I'm gonna fuck it. I can get a couple. Oh no! Dude, my dumb ass. Fuck. I don't know if 2 is enough to get me anything anyways, but shit. Lost half of it? How many do I have? Dude. Yeah, thanks, that helps. Yeah, that fucking makes me feel a lot better. Oh, I only lost half of the 2. Okay, good. Then I'm gonna stop right now and hope that that's enough, but I don't think it is. Wait, I'm not that. Oh, there we go. That one is just 2. Oh, dude, that would be great. Because now I'm getting ones that cost a lot of... dude, if it doesn't do it at least 30, though. It doesn't say shit. Fuck, dude. I need that one and that one to get there. How much are these? Both of them are 3. And I think I just need that one. Or this one. I'll go ahead and do this. That's 3 shit. Doesn't matter. Let's see how many extra I can get. Because I should have, yeah, I got a good amount of money. That's the most I can have out of 6. Give me 1 more? What the fuck? What a... Dude, that was... Well, I mean, I had to do it to advance it, but what the fuck? What a waste. Fucking gave me one more fucking talisman. That's it. Oh, there's a shover? Snover Pokemon. I bet it's why are you connecting to chat? No, you fucking better get the fuck on there. Yeah, welcome to the chat room, my fucking ass, dude. Why'd you ever disconnect me? Google shouldn't have ever fucking turned off. I mean, they use the towers to people, but I got hacked, but they never did. Well, they did, but not that day. I don't know, a Snover's probably like a fucking dog, and it's like a dog and snow type, I don't know, but dog's not a type of Pokemon. I mean, Snover, I can only think it's like a winter type Pokemon, or a ice type Pokemon. I caught it. It's a Premier Ball. Alright. Would you say it's been fun, Cody? Parents don't have the right to abuse their kids, either with life-altering chemicals or killing them in the... Oh yeah, that's because I said you're fucking... You're one of the fucking people that supported the overturn of Roe v. Wade, you fucking weirdo. That's why... Oh yeah, that's right, because I asked you if you could fucking tell me what a zygote was, but you fucking pieced out on that. You've been telling me like over and over again you're gonna leave, but you fucking didn't actually leave till I asked you one fucking simple question. I'm glad I don't eat a lot, because I think peanuts are like really fucking dense in fat, like, right? And, like, nuts have a lot of fat in them, don't they? I can't purchase any, I'm fucking broke. I'm gonna have to kill these guys. In the corner, I fucking knew he was a fucking douchebag. That. Dude, I had more money than that. Come on. What is that? I got like oil? I got an oil canister? From one of them? Really? Yeah, I got the rest of my money. Fucking YouTube chat. I should go check and see what guys, we're gonna go see what Phantom's up to. I'm sorry if you don't want to, but it'll only be a short while. And what is he gonna do? Watch me play Sekiro? I got one extra goddamn fucking, excuse my language, motherfucking bitch ass fucking shouldn't do that. I'm fucking too old for that. But one goddamn fucking, I paid that much. I paid fucking $2 for one Spirit Emblem. Come on, man. It's like fucking, you like bent me over backwards, man. like raped my skull, ripped the fucking eyeball out with the spoon, and went the whole 9 yards. Fucking one spirit emblem. I'm gonna go see where Phantom went. I don't remember where she went. I'm gonna have to look at these. Okay, it's not here. Where's Phantom's Discord? Here it is. Some cute pictures, but not where she's going. Where? I don't know where she's going. Where is she? Did she tell me already? I thought she might have maybe she messaged me. Direct messages. No. Shit, dude, it was just Lexa and I talking. What the fuck? Oh shit. No, she just said, yeah, okay. Texted her, so well, actually I didn't, but maybe if I fucking do it, well, oh wait, no, this is for Lexo. Should automatically do it then. Random, you should be the next. Nope. Shop, no, which is not, but I'll go back and see if it fixed it. No. Let's see what Jacob's up to. See if Jake wants to play anything. Jesus, dude, I put like the I didn't fuck it up that bad, dude. How did I put like the last 4 words with no spaces? I did. It was just 2 words. I just fucking put it wrong. That's how. I should probably capitalize his name though. I mean, I do respect him. Well, that's my phone. I need to see what Phantom. I need to ask Phantom to send me another link to get to where she's at. Am I giving away money than playing Final Fantasy? It says Switch, so is he playing like the old Final Fantasy? Because he refuses to buy a PS5, but I think Critical has a PS5. I I'm pretty goddamn sure he would have bought one. Pissing me off, I fucking can't play. I gotta wait a year for this assholes. I just beat the first one. I gotta beat the Yuffie part, which I wondered where she was, but I know she's not in the actual game until you leave the city and go and find her in the forest, but I'm glad that I could play her in the beginning as a fucking DLC. Apparently it was before it. I mean, maybe it wasn't ever a DLC, but they put her in the original one. I don't know, and I bought the original. I don't know, but he asked me if I bought the specific version, and I said yeah. And he said I should have this one about Yuffie that tells her story at the beginning, and it does. So I guess the first one had both. But it makes sense that they never met Yuffie because, again, but Zack is apparently still alive. And Cloud kind of was remembering it, but like ignoring it, like in the original game, until he falls into the live stream. And Tifa says, "I'm sorry, I didn't want to fuck with your memory because you seemed to think that you were this guy and didn't do anything," but she knew the entire time who Cloud was. And I already know that, but I'm especially since Zack is still alive, I'm really wondering what the second and third Final Fantasy VIIs the remakes are gonna be. Maybe if I go to Herds, they'll have it. There it is. No, that is not. I'm not fucking with that. That's going to be Google. Should be live now, right? No, the last thing was a fucking month ago. The fuck, Phantom? You said that. I can't sign off. I'm gonna find it for real. Well, what about her fucking server? Because her server is the last thing. Oh, that's it. No, dude, she doesn't have her on her fucking server. What the hell? I don't know. Where is she? So, okay, there we go.
You turned me Chinese. You fucking me up so bad, you literally turned me Asian.
I'm fucking doing it. I'm so sick of this shit, dude. I'm gonna go out. This outfit video starts. You got Cliff fucking working at you about bullshit. And you just go, you know what, dude? I'm so done with this shit, dude. Fuck my life. Why did they guys know?
Okay, dude, I know, dude. I don't need to know that shit before I can type in there. I know what YouTube is.
Now we're back to the topic.
Only subscribers? Fuck that.
With your nonsense, and it takes me a second for my brain to
What a fucking loser ass dude. How many people are watching? 1,000? Okay, that's what they have. 1,000 people watching and they have subscribers only. Come on, man. There's 4 people in the last fucking 15 minutes.
You're fucking back. Leave the earth, bro. No, leave the earth. Yes, right. Exactly.
Oh wait, sub. They don't have to buy it on. Never mind. You don't have to buy subs on YouTube. What's wrong with me? I thought it was Twitch for a second.
Bro, you're literally asking if fucking senior Hamden Jones over here would have been better and like white Republican kind of dads. Yeah, bro, there's so many similarities between like well, like you know me, like you know, regardless,
Dude, it's gonna have to be
you know,
this.
near
Come
40s or
on,
above. I'm gonna be scared of my bro. I'm probably 60 years old, bro. I'm afraid my dad shit to scare some of them guys.
I still think about that, dude. I go, goddamn, but fucking god. Because it took a while. I was like, oh, I think you said you were going to the bathroom. Like, or I was going to the bathroom.
So you went to the bathroom, the night was over for
You're in the juice room or something.
Go.
in the act.
How funny would it be?
In the act.
I'm searching.
In the act. They let turtles to in the act with them. No more turtles to in the act with them.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
The Jews are in the act with them. Jews are in the act with them.
These goddamn Jews.
Yeah.
You know what? The Jews killed that ginger. They didn't let himself on fire. They just did.
Yo, it was actually it was actually the smallest missile. It was the smallest missile sent from fucking Israel. It was just like it was like some groundbreaking flamethrower missile technology. It was like it goes on this little bee. This guy was just trying to do a regular protest. He was just trying to yell, "Free Palestine, free Palestine." He didn't know he was on fire. That's why he kept yelling it and engulfing himself in more flames. He didn't even realize it was the bee. And just a bit of coding. Much love. We go wild on this show. Fun. We did satire and improv in our way to death. Look at this one. So appreciate you hanging around.
It felt like your energy, you're literally an American citizen that fucking only wanted to defend this country and stick up for another country that's 7,000 miles away. And that's all. You know, maybe
You're
I
actually killing yourself in
maybe
this
I got a
shit.
little sensitive, guys. I got a little sensitive. You know, I got a little touchy. And I did want to bail out and get a Sammy. I ask for your apologies, sincere apologies, guys. Forgive me.
It really is terrible. That literally, it like not even 2 hours. Like I can understand if you're like 2 hours, 2 hours and 10 minutes.
You're land fasting me more than the goddamn shit that lit something on fire, but hey, look, stop.
You deserve it. You deserve it more than him. That's the
I
fucking
don't
problem.
understand. Like, you're giving me the foods, and then fucking this ginger's like throwing away goddamn America. He's flushing America down the goddamn toilet.
You deserve
How
it.
does that make every other country feel when they see a ginger, dude?
after this shit happened, because people were like, oh, you know, it looked like it wasn't that much gasoline and this and that. Gingers are actually 35% more likely to go ablaze like that because of their hair, their skin. Do you know this? Do you know this? Do you know at the Salem witch trials, the ginger witches burned so much quicker that this is actually like in historical books? Do you notice?
It's because you didn't have SPF. You basically failed. You know, usually you have some banana boat, 50 SPF. You're good to go for some baby infant SPF.
It wasn't the smallest missile ever sent from Israel. One of the Jewish people in his brigade took his SPF and he was going to do that. He thought he was protected. He's like, I got my SPF. I'm good. I'm not going to go on fire to this degree. But it turns out there was some dude, right? And it took his SPF and he went there. He thought, hey, I'll be all right. I got my SPF. And then before you know it, Rick Bell's like, you know what, bro? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I think we're gonna open it up in a minute. It does suck. Your mom sucks. My mother sucks with a mustache. So imagine that. Not only is it a blowjob from my mom, it's a blowjob from a mustache. Check this out. Check this out. So these are protesters the next day, Dustin. You can't hear anything? You literally can't hear anything? Just shut up and get these for 1 second and tell me. Can you actually not hear anything? I hate my co-host. I hate my podcast host. Alright, so you're gonna. So tell me. So now this is major echo P because this might be voice meter. I think let's check it out. So that's Echo Mafia. Alright, now let's check this out. Now tell me now if I share it without the audio, can you literally hear nothing or is it just lower? You ready? Go. Yeah.
Figure it out, dude. You need to find some there. I thought you were a fucking DJ Premier podcast. What the fuck? Get your fucking shit together, Bud Light. Fucking Shane Gillis sympathizer. You're a Shane Gillis sympathizer.
You didn't have to pull up links 85 times if you suck so bad. Alright, check this out. Can you hear it? Alright, so what we're gonna do right now is because it must be Twitter. It must be Twitter that's doing it. So we're gonna go very low. I'm gonna go very low with
Talk it
echo.
out. Talk it out.
So if it's low with echo,
Talk it out.
yeah, well I'm talking it out with my co-host. It doesn't help me out. What's the point anyway?
What the fuck you motherfucker? Don't give me that shit.
So if it's echoing, but it's really low, can you hear it? That's the question. Ready? No. It's gonna go now.
I mean, this sounds way scarier with the echo.
yeah, but you can hear the words, right? So the main point is they're at where this guy died, right? These dudes are standing in front of where this guy died. You know, these workers, these fucking guys are trying to do their job, and this bitch is screaming repetitively, "You killed that man! You killed that man! You pulled out fire extinguishers! I mean, you pulled out guns instead of fire extinguishers! You killed that man! Quit your job! Quit your job! Quit your job!" That's what this bitch is screaming at these people. And they didn't know no. Now they didn't know. What the fuck were they doing?
Shit, sorry guys, I've been watching on here, this is where I can find the link.
He kind of did the right thing.
I mean, these guys, they're fine. They're cool. I mean, they're fine. I don't know what else to say about them. I'll bring them up. Hold on.
In Top Gun.
Yeah.
Well, then you lose.
Exactly.
The Navy loses. You don't win anymore. I was ready to give you this airman.
Are you talking about the graduate? What if you talking
No,
about the
no,
graduate?
but
Did she fucking send it to me on Discord? I don't remember where I found it. I think she sent it to text. Let me see if,
he was in the Navy. Alright, so he was a gangster.
no, she didn't send it there.
Alright, you're back on board. You're back on board.
See if she messaged it to me. Or is she
They didn't kill him.
down
No, of
here?
course they
There
didn't
she
kill him.
is.
It's just the dude did some crazy shit.
No,
And
she
now,
didn't message it to
you know,
me.
the same
Fuck.
that got
What
it
is
into
it?
the head of this kid.
I should be able to find it on Google
Are the same
Chrome.
people now using the ideology to scream at these guys?
The air is burned and the fucking Palestinian troops are burned.
They're not. I mean, honestly, they're not that funny. They're kind of lame, but I think I'll put it on for her. She's a mod for them, so I'll put it on for her.
Yeah, you know.
Which means I'm gonna have to do this. Hold on, I gotta fucking change OBS.
Right? It's like, you don't believe in certain things with religion, but for some reason the suicide automatically go to hell shit. It seems to stick even if you don't believe in the other stuff as much, right?
It's fair.
It's for some reason that shit sticks. It's like the other religious shit, you're like, ah, fuck it. You know, I'm not sure what I believe in.
Jesus in a nice fluffy cloud playing a harp? Not so much. Right. What the hell? We get fucked by the devil.
Okay, that's what I'm watching.
Suicide,
Which is absolutely nothing at this point, but it will be when I go to my history.
I wish I would have just been able to slap the shit out of him with that fucking gas can.
Here it is.
Just be like, bro.
Just be like, bro, go smoke
There we
blood,
go.
chill the fuck out, kid. It ain't that bad. Fuck the Palestinians. I'd be like, fuck the Jew. Be like,
I don't want to put it on my phone. I don't want to
to
give him that many fucking views.
Just to try to get him to
But
not kill himself, yeah. Be like,
it is what it is.
the Jews don't know good, but there's another way.
You go through all of the Kanye quotes.
I'll be kind
I
to
paused
him.
my chat. How did I do that? I got 2 new messages. Oh, fucking Pokemon. Damn, fucking lost one.
If I could have a time machine.
And it's a Starlight, one of the fucking first 150. Bitch. I fucked it up.
I don't know, man. Focus on
So young, bro. Nah, never.
25, bro.
Never.
So young.
Wait, what? How do I not have
His
to worry
life
about
would've
the...
been, you know what I mean?
Oh, I caught it, so that's what that
If you
is.
smoke a joint, chill the fuck out. You know what I mean? Watch a little fucking, play a little Civilization 6. Wait on Sid Meier to drop that 7's cover.
This man set himself on fire for something on the opposite side of the world that is going to help to continue to bankrupt the country that he actually signed up to fight for. Think about how hard. Like that's why it goes to show you some people must just join just to join, right? Because how can he be like all America centric and join, a branch, and then turn around and get so caught up to go that direction,
That's the internet for you.
Yeah.
Also, he might have.
How the fuck was there 3 of those, bitch? I never fucking said that.
We don't finger our assholes sometimes. You don't have to.
I'll tell you what I will
Is that
say,
true?
smoke your ass
No, that's true,
out,
though?
bitch. Smoke
Is that
you.
something you do? Like throughout, like you could.
Because
like,
the first
do
thing I
you-
put before that is
you
trees.
solo fingers your butthole in your life?
We're talking.
Is that real? No, I'm serious though.
Listen, no. I'm talking to you about serious shit, and that's what.
No, this is serious, bro. This is
No,
fucking serious,
I
bro.
think you really need to think about who you are and what you're doing.
This is serious, bro.
No,
Trans
think
people
about.
are caught up in the war in Ukraine. War has brought new difficulties for trans people, from accessing medication to change their leave. So because of the war, they can't get sex changes. And this is an article saying
That's true. That's true. I mean, you have to open up a blue-way train shop at that point.
Well, do you know that in the first 6 months of the Ukraine-Russia war that 17,000 Ukrainian soldiers got sex changes? 17,000, bro.
That's not enough, if you ask me.
17,000. And that's you can look that up. I don't got the link with me right now. You might have to use an alternative search engine.
I think
But
if you
yeah.
look it up Brave, it'll pop up.
That'd probably pop right up. But this brings me to an important point.
Yeah.
This brings me to an important point.
Anybody uses Google, yeah. Brave.
Who here knows who Ray Finkel is? Do you know who Ray Finkel is? If I just mentioned Ray Finkel to you, does that ring bells with you or no? Just
Ray Finkel? Laces
Yeah.
out?
Automatically, right? Like our generation would just. I brought up Ray Finkel to Bellin, and Bellin's way younger than us. But I'm like, damn, Bellin, but you're like a student, you know, a student of like comedy, right? So I figured he probably would know who he is. But for those that don't know who Ray Finkel is, Ray Finkel actually inspired Leah Thomas, and then I want you guys to check this out and do me a favor and see if Dust maybe would pull out of that chair right now. Dust, pull out your chair right now. I'll send you $10 right now if you just pull it backwards right now. Might be interesting. It might be interesting.
Goddamn bread it would. I mean, the bacteria, you can get a bacteria infection
From what?
from my
From what?
shitty dick, from my shitty dick, from a brain
Bro,
buster.
don't you fucking, bro, you don't understand. Bro, you know, bro, I've been around the block, bro. I might not be gay, but my asshole is dirty. You know?
Know when to
Don't
hold
doubt. Don't doubt.
Know when to tuck your dick. Know when to run. You never count your balls when you're sitting out the tranny fucking emergency surgery table.
So we got this merch right here, links in description. Ray Finkel, greater than Leah Thomas. Alright? We got that shit, you can get it on cups, you can get it on shirts, you can get it basically on whatever the fuck you want. You know? And I just want to put people on, just let you know we got the merch on deck. We got my man right here, Kai Sanat. Kai Sanat and his Pops Dream Big. That's in the store as well if you know who Kai Sanat is. But most importantly, this is what we got right now. Alright? We got motherfucking Ray Finkel, greater than Leah Thomas. Alright? The original OG, when trans wasn't a thing, Ray Finkel was holding it down. Ray Finkel was holding it the fuck down, bro. So anyway, link in the description for that. If you don't want to support, we appreciate it. Anything that does come to us in the way of support just goes back to something. You know, one of the fucking many tools. One of the many tools that I use to make all the shit for the show, or the StreamYard, or the Canva. You see this cocksucker? It wants money. Like I'm pocketing money off the zero fucking Ray Finkel shirts we're selling.
A lot of money off this shit.
We're literally making zero money off Ray Finkel, and then on top of it, you're putting zero effort into the show. You know what I mean? So it's like, what kind of bargaining chip are we fucking doing here? But you're Dust. That's the beauty of Dust.
I showed up,
You know, but that's it.
6-pack of Hefe.
That's all Dust got to do.
Okay, we're entertaining people. We got
True.
Damo, Phantom, Long Brain.
True.
Everybody's in there. Everybody's in there. We got Cody. Come on.
It's the truth. It's the truth.
Lead to.
You're definitely
Finkel is on for JK. No,
lucky to have me. You're lucky to have me. Yeah,
True.
basically.
True.
And I'm lucky to have you. And that's why I deal with your shortcomings, you deal with my shortcomings, and hopefully we continue to go the direction we need to go. I bought 2 of everything, Dusty Ocean for sure. I wish. Get your ass in there, aggro. Stop playing. It's on Teespring. I'll never see your address. You know it won't matter anyways. I'm a scumbag, but extra protection. You know? So having 2 condoms on if you go through Teespring. You know? On any
Question.
I'm on the podcast. I want to eat a
That
sandwich.
is,
I barely
stop
talk.
there.
I let
I
that air
like-
happen.
I like
Something
sandwich.
so bad. Alright, so let's get into this for a minute before I lose you to the ether,
Quit
because
stuttering, dude. Quit
I've been
stuttering.
struggling to keep you. Bro, at an hour and 44 minutes, you mentioned the Philly cheesesteak. I want to murder you.
Bro, Philly cheesesteaks are so much better than podcasts.
Bro, and bullets
So much better.
that only gave slaps.
Philly, bro, you have no idea. Onions,
Went through.
green peppers. You're talking fresh.
What's a
roasted
Philly
potatoes.
cheesesteak to you? Let me ask you now. Alright, as a Cali dude, what's a Philly cheesesteak to you?
Kind you don't eat.
Describe it. Describe a Philly cheesesteak
I don't eat Philly cheesesteak.
as a Cali dude.
I don't eat them. I don't know.
You just said you
about
got a
that.
Philly cheesesteak in the fridge.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did.
Did I say that?
You said steak and cheese.
I have a steak sandwich. I
Some
said
shit.
steak. I have a steak
Oh,
sandwich.
Domo Agro. Shout out, my brother. Truly appreciate
Domo.
you, man.
So
Like,
bro.
for real, we appreciate it all. It all goes to just continuing to build
Well,
this
really, shut Cliff the fuck
project
up.
building.
I'll be
This
honest with you.
project building.
Cliff shut his goddamn mouth talking about Philly cheese. I don't know about Philly cheese. I'm not from Philly. Dude. I don't know what it is.
You just
I've
said
never
you had a Philly
real-
cheesesteak in the goddamn fucking.
If I said that, I meant
Fridge.
steak sandwich. Is what I meant.
Well, that's probably what you said in reality. You probably said steak and cheese or steak sandwich, and I turned it
Well,
into
now you're confusing me. So proof is in the pudding.
and I turned it into that. Oh man,
That
Damo, super
That-
appreciated, my brother. As appreciated as Dust has appreciation for me, which is zero. That means we don't appreciate you.
Oh, what is this? What
Jokes
is this?
on you.
I don't know. What is this? A Port Cliff show? What are we doing? You doing Port Cliff? The fuck?
I'm like, Dust
I didn't-
makes
I
me
didn't
sad. He makes me very
You
mad.
just showed me a guy lighting himself on fire, and now you want me to give a shit about your fucking life? This guy lit himself on fire for something. He doesn't even know what the fuck it is. Matter of fact, the Palestinians probably laughed at his ass when they seen that shit.
You're definitely laughing at
It's
his white ass.
embarrassing, bro. It's so embarrassing.
Bro,
To
most
see
of the
Americans do that shit. It's so embarrassing to see Americans do that, bro. It just is. Like, it's so embarrassing, man.
Appreciate it. On to
Hey, Ryan Rodgers.
Ryan
Tell that
Rodgers.
Welshman to fucking suck it up. He needs to get some sun. That guy
He was
needs
being
sun.
actually mean to you. So anyway, speaking of Philly,
Don't get me started. Don't.
we
get
call
me
that a
started.
segue into business. So,
That's it. I'm gonna have to. I told him I'm gonna fucking swim to. I'm gonna swim to Welsh. Wherever the fuck that is on the map. I couldn't find Wales on the map. It's like It's like England.
well, maybe you should just look in the mirror. You'll find the whale really quickly. Yes, what's good? What is the difference between
I think just mom and a fucking fat ass fucking dyke. Nothing.
I know weird places in Pennsylvania put sauce on their cheesesteak. Red sauce, bro.
Like salsa.
Like red sauce, like marinara, bro, type shit.
Shut your mouth.
I swear, bro.
You don't do that. I've never even had
No.
a real one, but I.
Up where I'm at
would do
right
it.
now, right? Like in like the super like suburb white places of Pennsylvania.
I
For
would
some
call it
reason,
suburb.
the
I call
bars.
it rural. I would call it rural.
Rural. I agree. Rural. I like rural better. You're right. But
Well,
they put
it is
a
what
little
it is.
red sauce. They put a little red sauce on the joint.
And that's disgusting. That's disgusting. You should
I know
not
in
do that.
In New York, the grill spots I worked at, it would be steak, onions, peppers, and sometimes mushrooms with cheese. That's like the main.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Like the
It's
spots
all
I
about the
worked
roll.
at,
The
I talked them
roll
into the
is the
mushrooms.
key,
Yeah. Wales is on the left side of England. Scotland is at the top. I'm in the top bit. Okay. Nice.
Don't
Salute.
fucking double click. When I click something, you let it up there.
Oh, what did you try to do? Oh, you tried to
I
do the
was
first
trying-
thing you've ever
I'm
done
trying to-
in 100 episodes? We're in episode 100 and you want to bring up
matters. This shit matters, man.
this cocksucker, bro. This cocksucker. That's the third thing he's done in the history of 100 episodes. Brought up Jinx's comment from 2 hours ago.
Jinx needs to get his comment read.
Cheesesteaks came to mushrooms, onions, and peppers. Yeah, I agree.
That sounds delicious.
That's
too.
where I'm at.
What kind of
A
mushroom?
New York
Is it
Philly
any
is
mushroom?
a
Is it
chopped
white
cheese.
mushroom?
Interesting. Is that what you consider a chopped cheese in New York Philly? Okay.
What does that even mean? What's
So a chopped cheese is basically like hamburger meat, right? Chopped the fuck up with onions and cheese. That's basically what that
I've been making
essentially
them my
is.
whole life, but I wouldn't call it a Philly. I've never been to Philly or had a Philly, but I wouldn't call that a Philly.
I would just call it a chopped cheese, personally. But I guess that makes sense. It could be a New York Philly.
What that is it's a loose meat sandwich at that point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Scott's invented it. Well, you might as well just say Watts did that. Scott. Watts.
Grass-fed. I've gotten grass-fed from like Ryan level to like dust level. From his friendship with me, I've got him like just to like dust level racism, away from like Ryan. He's like just regular, and I've gotten you in between me and old you. You know what I mean? So now you're like kind of like in the middle of where we was at.
Ooh, I'd protest for some PT. I'm with you. Or some ties.
You know what's my favorite thing you've ever done, Dust? Never done anything for 99 episodes and then pull up old comments on the 100th episode. It might be my favorite thing that you've ever done.
You're supposed to go through the comments. You're supposed to go through.
Shit was on the fucking screen an hour and a half ago.
I didn't see it. You're fucking so fired up about
No, you don't.
bullshit. I don't know the
fucking cocksucker. Nah, I love you.
Come to the cookout. All are welcome. Nice. When's the cookout?
Do it. Who's that come to cookout all are welcome? Who said that?
Damo. Come to the cookout.
Let's go, Damo. Salute, brother.
South Edge. Why are you talking about him?
Have you ever been to an East Coast cookout, Dust?
No, I have not.
Oh, that's some real shit. That's what the next time you come down, I should actually probably try to also plan something with some of my hood New York family, and we should go there and just do some shit like that, and you'll love that shit. Sometimes
I gotta make it to Philly, and I gotta make it to Brooklyn. I'm gonna make it out there.
Yeah. Someone told me the difference between a New York cheesesteak and a Philly cheesesteak. New York uses mozzarella, Philadelphia uses shit. That kind of makes sense, because most
Whiz. That's what I always hear about Whiz.
Any Italian places I worked in who use mozzarella, any like more deli-based cheesesteaks, it was yellow cheese usually. But that makes a little sense,
right? It's like squeeze cheese, right? Cheese Whiz.
Yeah. That's what a lot of
easy cheese.
It's out the can. What happens is they make big ass cans for like fucking
so good,
like
bro.
cheese,
so good,
and that's the shit a lot of places
so
use.
good. It's the one on the aisle where you see it right next to the chili. It's like $5.
Yeah, it's like $13 or some shit.
Yeah, you're like
$17
next to the mayonnaise.
Yeah.
They always have a mayonnaise. You go, who needs like 3 pounds of mayonnaise? Like that's too much. As soon as you open it, it goes bad, right? Like you're thinking logically, sensibly. You're like, huh?
Yeah. Joe said the main difference between a New York cheesesteak and a Philly is the AIDS.
I agree.
I agree with all three. I think all three have a point. A chopped cheese could be a New York Philly. Mozzarella / cheese whiz, what Cass said. But Cass is from Philly, so he's doing it from that level. And then also I agree with this age shit here. How dare you? Phantom, I'm about to demod you.
Fucked up. This is where you fucked up as a producer. Phantom caught it and said, "This is what she said."
Oh, this is the first time this has come up too, right? This is a new comment, right? Oh,
No,
we've never seen this. We haven't seen this. We
I
didn't
just
see
wanna
this
make sure
12
you
minutes
saw
ago
that.
either. We didn't see this 12 minutes ago either. This is brand new. Hey guys, breaking news from 19 minutes ago. Phantom Stripe lets me know I put the wrong link. Hey guys, breaking news from 2020 of 2. You fucking cocksucker, bro. You fucking cocksucker. Who cares about gay? All that matters is mushrooms and automatically come a mushroom. A mushroom, yeah, you cocksucker. I hate you, but I love you. I hate you, but I love you. You better tell me, don't care if it's processed or mozzarella cheese. Yeah, mushrooms are key. I agree. And the onions, to me, I don't like soft onions. I like my onions to be a little bit towards, not well done, but like in between like soft onions and well done onions.
Like a hard onion.
If I'm at home, yes. From a restaurant, I want the middle. In between.
You want the middle. You don't like marinated onions. You're not a fan of them. Soft.
This fucking guy. Yeah. Hey, excuse me, Cody. Excuse me, sir. Are you trying to say that you're happy to be here now because of Phantom, because I appreciate that if you
No,
meant
he
it that
ate
way.
your fucking guts.
If you
and
meant to
he
be
died.
up the way, I'm a
He said,
little
I hope
upset,
you
Cody.
die.
I'm
He
hurting.
like this.
I'm
I hope
hurting.
you die.
Cody,
Hell,
I'm hurting.
I hope you die, Clip.
I'm hurting. I'm hurting, Cody. Let me know. Clarify.
Clip, I hope you die.
I hope you
If it
die.
wasn't for Phantom, I
Cody
hope you
Hedges. I'm Cody Hedges, and I hope you die.
Cody Hedges at the UFC. Oh, I thought it was a UFC fighter. I was thinking, God damn it.
That's just some other cord-fed white boy. Let's see if he likes us.
Detroit Pizza,
Yes,
bro.
Phantom
Pizza
gonna miss
Hut.
me. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You're turning a hip star every day. Every day you're a little more hip star. Every day. Hip flip.
Alright, anyway. Big tits going You make me, bro, you make me more and more hipster, right? Whereas if I try to be Cliff, and I try to be focused, and I try to be organized, I'm gonna hear some fucking fat fucking ginger slob talking about fucking New York fucking and Philly cheesesteaks at the 1 hour and 44. Hey bro, we're in the middle of you literally reading a fucking article about root beers in a will, and I just want to let you know there's a steak and cheese in my fridge. I just want to let you know.
I mean, bro. I mean, don't you quit bringing up old shit. I'm over here trying to drink a couple beers, chill with the peeps.
Yes.
Joe, where's Joe at? I don't know where Joe went. Agent's in here. Listen,
Joe's
guys.
still here. Joe's still here. My brother's still here. Alright, so let's go exchange just for a minute, and then maybe we'll open up the panel, and then we'll wrap it. Alright? But let's get into this
We
Shane
need to
shit.
talk to all these. Everybody needs to pop on, dude, because I need to know what the fuck these people are doing.
Well,
Can we take a leak? Can we take a piss?
I'm gonna piss again, bro.
Bro, I bet you're
Bro,
getting
what the fuck do you
Fuck,
think
I missed
this
like
is,
3
bro?
Pokemon.
Why is this amateur?
Marowak, I think I got one of those. Let me
Listen, guys,
check.
I
I know I have a,
I can't do
I think
my
I got
best
2 of
business,
them.
my best entertainment, my best comedy, guys. Okay, guys, I can't do it, guys.
We have frozen pizzas in the UK called Chicago Town pizzas. They kind of
No, I have.
They're like
No,
bread
they're
balls.
the
See, that kind
second
of makes
one,
sense.
right?
How dare Phantom try to say? Now listen, but Chicago
I have
pizza
2 of the first
is
ones.
interesting.
Yeah, I don't have any
on
Marowaks.
occasion,
I have a, what
but
are they,
you can't say
Marrowbones?
overall that it's better than New York pizza, because New York pizza pound for pound, it's like most of the places you go in Staten Island or Brooklyn, like 90% of them will be the best pizza you've had compared to any other pizza you've ever had.
I went to Philly. I went to rural Pennsylvania. It was the best pizza I ever had in my life.
Right, bro. It took us 9 months to adjust to this pizza here.
It's fucking
Us coming
great,
from
dude.
New York, we're like, and then we're like, oh, this pizza ain't so bad. Like 9 months later,
Bro.
So imagine New York, bro. You're nuts.
Oh.
If I bring you some New York pizza, bro, you're gonna be like, holy shit.
I would eat nothing else. That's all I would eat. I would eat slices all day, every day. $2, whatever a slice is. Now, how much is a slice in wine now? $2?
It depends. There's still some
30
like
bucks?
New York weird places in physical Manhattan that might be like $1.50, $1.75. On average, Staten Island type shit, Brooklyn type shit, anywhere between like $2.50 and $5, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Another
But
one.
they're big slice.
Sticks
They're
up.
decent slices. If you get a Sicilians are square joints. You know,
Yeah, I'll
those
eat
are
a
probably.
pizza too. That's about a month.
Yeah.
I'll eat Chino's or New York pizza. I'll eat a fucking DiGiorno
Yeah.
or I'll eat whatever, Domino's or a local.
I'm at that point now. Like now, I'm at the point where
Well,
most
yeah, you don't have much
pizza is.
choices. You don't have
Right.
choices. That's
Right.
the thing, right? That's like my wife. My wife orders Domino's every fucking, and they give you free ones. Their little dumbass app. They're constantly giving you free pizzas, bro.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Like Domino's is always decent, even though
It's
people shit
fine.
on it. It's like an okay pizza. It's like an okay pizza.
I like it a thin crust. I fuck with a Domino's thin crust, heavy.
DiGiorno is good. This is true.
DiGiorno's
like
bomb.
freezer pizza. Yeah, DiGiorno's.
Oh yeah.
That's the best
DiGiorno.
freezer pizza, I would say. That's probably the best freezer.
I
pizza.
looked into it, bro, and it is, there's other ones, but you're dealing with, it's too big a gamble, because there's some other offshoot companies, they charge like $10 a pizza in the frozen food section, and they're not
You know what I
worth
grew up on? Tell me what poor pizza you grew up on, I'll tell you.
Geno's, Tortino's.
No, what about Mama Celeste?
Oh yeah, Celeste.
Mama Celeste.
Yeah.
Bro, them shits were like 75 cents a dollar.
Oh yeah.
Coming up, bro.
Phenomenal, bro.
Perfect. You eat like two. You needed like two. You didn't eat two of them. Three if you were being kind of fat.
I mean, sure.
You know?
I mean, goddamn. I don't know. I never went three, but shit.
Oh, man, I used to take 6 and just eat them like a cheeseburger, bro.
Sounds like it.
Nah,
I mean,
I'm joking.
Mama
but it's
Celeste
not too
was
far off.
fire. Yeah, Mama Celeste, pepperoni, and then Tortino's did the little. They were the first ones that did the little square cube pepperonis.
Yeah. We were
Totino's
like, that's cool. Yeah.
And then of course Hot Pockets kind of took over the.
And
game.
they made pizza pockets, Totino's.
Did they?
Right? Yeah.
No,
Totino's?
No, they made the pizza rolls, like the little.
Is it Totino's? Totinos?
I don't know how to spell it. Yeah, it's either Tortino's or Totino's, one of the two.
I think it's Totino's. Those are the pizza pocket motherfuckers.
Oh, so good.
Yeah, the difference between New York pizza and Chicago pizza mainly is Chicago pizza tends to be thicker and heavier. And like the Chicago pizza you hear about in like, when people really go like the traditional gimmicky stereotype, right? They're almost like pies. Like their pizzas are like, they're like this fucking
Well, they put
big.
the sauce on top, right?
Yeah, it's deep
The
dish.
sauce
It's
is
deep dish.
on
It's
the
essentially
top of the
deep
cheese.
dish pizza.
They
Yeah.
put cheese, it goes bread, cheese, and then the toppings. Or is that right? Isn't it the difference?
Jack's. Well,
Jack's
yeah,
pizza?
it's very
I don't know what
tomato
that is.
based, more
Is that a
tomato
frozen
based, more deep dish.
Is
Yeah,
that a
she's
frozen?
saying She's saying Jack's. I never
heard
tried
of that.
Jack's.
I know, I've never even seen it.
That might be
What's
some
it?
Midwest shit. She's Midwest like a motherfucker. Might be some
Okay.
Midwest shit.
Yeah.
It's like in between us that we don't really know about.
Sure.
So you gotta pee, is what you're trying to tell me?
I have to rip this. You ready?
Alright, why not? Once again, beat produced by Shat. We'll get into Shane Gillis a little bit after this, then we'll open up the panel for a little while, and then you may. Hello, Dustin. Oh, how are you? We're back. Hello, Dustin. Hello, Dustin. I wonder if my mom was a whore, like, the dude's fucking almost.
My mom was a whore. One time I seen my mom, I seen her fuck a pirate, dude. I seen her fuck a a dude that crashed his Harley into a wall, lost his eyeball, and fucking had an eye patch. And she started bringing this cocksucker around, just sucking him off for a living, dude. It's wild. Turned him into a methadone addict.
How'd your mom look? Was she like an ugly woman? You say she was a hoe.
She was smoking.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
pretty?
she was a smoke show. Yeah, if you seen her, you'd be like, God damn, Dusty, you really got fucked.
If you see my mother, you'd be like, wow, she looks exactly like
I
you.
mean, yeah, exactly.
That's how my mom legit looks like. She's like a 5'4".
She looks like she should have worked on the Empire State Building in 1922.
Same mustache, no beard. Same mustache without the beard.
You look like you should be working You look like you should work in a longshoreman yard in 1922.
Yeah.
Exactly.
My mom chewed tobacco and sucked cock on the fucking on the rebar.
Oh,
Yo, there's actually a picture.
Tobacco.
Yeah, there's a picture of my mother blowing one of the dudes on the beams.
I mean, with that solid iron lunch pail.
Yeah. Come in this. Nobody will notice.
So dope.
I don't know what people are posting in. It's hard for me to see the things being posted in the YouTube. Joe, what are you posting? I don't know. It's hard for me to see it, Strap. Real quick though, before anything, and maybe we'll get into that when you get on. But I do wanna at least get into fucking Shane Gillis just for a minute. Because what we're doing here, and with the state of comedy just a couple years ago,
I'm so sorry.
and the fact that this man, in the midst of that, almost lost everything. And like we said earlier, this must be, Shane Gillis has got to be one of the most, like, who that didn't quite make it there, right? They just started getting there, got chopped down, and was able to get 100 levels above where they were before they got chopped down. Has it happened?
I can't think of one, right? I mean, as far as people that we know, like,
Yeah.
Because comedy is so small, like, as far as, like, stand-up comedy goes, it's so small when you think about it. Like, people that you know, then you're like, oh, if you've seen him, you go, oh, I'm going to watch this. It's so small. So, Shane made himself as, if you watch the clip of it, you go, oh, he's funny, so I'm going to check it. And then most people watch the whole thing.
I'm sorry.
Which is rare these days. You watch the whole anything. Right? So you were like, you respected him as a you're like, oh shit.
Go back.
Yeah, his first special was really good, and his
lay
second
down.
one on Netflix was even better.
So
And
good, bro.
yeah, Beautiful
So
Dogs
good.
was
You're like-
even better. She was a
Pokemon
masterpiece.
game.
My
Give me another
girl
Pokemon.
my
What
girl
time is it?
hates
Oh, dude, I got like another
75% of
fucking 8
stand-up
minutes.
comedy, and she loves Shane Gillis. You know what I mean? She's like, oh, that dude is hilarious. You know, that's how I actually judge comedy a lot of time based on what my wife is like, because I watch all the stand-ups with her.
That's sad. I mean, that's sad. That's a sad statement.
Nah, bro, because you know when someone doesn't usually like a genre, and then they really respect someone, and they make them laugh when they bro, I watch stand-ups with this bitch sometimes, bro, that are fucking hilarious. And she'll just be sitting there.
that way.
She'll just be sitting there. And I'm like, is it funny? And she's like, yeah, it's funny. I'm like, you ain't even smirking,
Bro,
motherfucker.
if I
You laugh on the inside? Do you laugh internally?
Bobby, I don't think my wife has laughed. You could put Richard Pryor on full blast, the funniest thing, and she would have something to say about his clothes. Like, she would talk shit. She wouldn't laugh, which is it's sad.
Yeah.
It's sad. She
Yeah,
doesn't have a sense of humor.
That's kind of exactly how my no I can't say that though, because there is shit she laughs at, so like that's why she's a good gauge for me, because like the shit she likes is like usually the shit that's like I haven't watched something with her that's like terrible that she has decided to laugh at. You know what I mean? Like, it's usually like the top shelf shit, and I'm like, okay, so now I know this is as good as I thought it was. You know, like I made her watch some of his skits, but beyond all that, even if you don't like them, even the people that
No, the best special I've seen since Shane Gillis was Nick Nick. God damn it. What's his last name? You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, the Come Town dude?
No. Not old man. Then they wrote off for being too conservative. O&A guy. Nick.
Oh, Nick DiPaolo?
There you go. They wrote him off. That was the last special where I was like...
Nick DiPaolo's a very funny dude. No matter how you want to feel about certain things he might say or his politics, he's a funny fucking guy.
I like him,
For sure.
Joe... I would say him, Joe List, and then Shane, like in the past 10 years.
Yo, Stavros is special. Smacks the shit out of
I didn't
almost
watch
everything
it. He
recently.
puts so many
Watch
out, I
it.
haven't seen it. I'm gonna have to watch
No, it's
it.
on
I haven't
Netflix.
seen
Watch the Netflix one. That's
Is that
another
new?
one my girl
I didn't
enjoyed.
see that one on
Yeah,
Netflix. I haven't
yeah,
seen it.
last
He had a
6.
YouTube one out like a year ago, didn't he?
Yes, but he has the
Okay.
Netflix one now.
I'll have to check it out. I didn't
It's
see
another
it.
good one. It's another
Nice.
good one. But Shane, I mean, bro, this dude, for those that don't know, right, which I'm sure most people watching at this point do know, but podcast doing well, skits doing well with Gillian Keeves, about to be on fucking Saturday Night Live, literally hired to be a regular on Saturday Night Live. They dig up, because this is right smack in the middle of the reaction to Trump, right? And I'm not a Trump guy per se, even though I'm thinking about him this time. But right smack in the middle of that shit. And they dug up some Asian jokes he was making on a podcast. Lost the job with SNL. Went on Joe Rogan, bombed the first time. Like, felt weird about it. Felt like, oh shit, I fucked up my chance with Joe, da-da-da-da-da. But then got in with Joe, dropped the first fucking YouTube special, Murderous. Dropped the fucking new Gillian Keeves fucking run not too long ago, Murderous, right? Drops the new Netflix, gets in with Protect Our Parks, always do it's just Ascension. Got his career taken away. Gets a sponsorship with fucking Bud Light, right? And Netflix just picked up Tires.
This is why I love you. This is why I love you is because years ago we were talking about shit and you go,
Yeah.
I don't know. I hadn't seen him. And I was like,
I didn't know him at the time too much.
I know.
Yeah.
And I was like, I had listened to the podcast and I was like, hey, he's funny. He's just pure funny. He's
Yeah,
just
you
funny,
knew him
bro.
from Matt and Shane. You were a watcher.
I knew him from that.
A
I seen
fairly
that
regular
shit.
watcher of
I
Matt and
caught
Shane,
the
yeah.
podcast. I seen him on Bobby Kelly, Robert Kelly,
Yeah.
the old, you know what I mean? I seen
Yeah,
him
his
on
podcast is good too. I just recently started watching his
It's
podcast and I
phenomenal.
like it.
I mean,
Bobby
Robert
Kelly's
Kelly-
still a legend.
Robert Kelly is one of my
He's a
favorite.
legend.
of
Low
all
key
time.
legend. Yeah.
He's the best, right?
And he's
I
in
love
the room funny. Same way Shane is, same way
Yeah.
Shane before.
Well,
Yeah.
there's like a handful of people that you want to hang with. Where I want to
Right.
hang with.
They're good on the they're good on stage. See, it's rare, right? That's why Shane is kind of like rare in a certain way. Once again, I'm not his number one fan either, but even if you hate him, you gotta respect. Good on a podcast, good with writing, good with skits. You know, good fucking hanging in the room just on the podcast, but like, you know, like he's good. There's comedic level, good with improv, good with building fake stories, bouncing back and forth to people and just talking shit. Like, there's certain comedians that are only good on
Dude,
stage.
how many fucking
Right, they're
Pokemon?
not
I just missed another
great
one.
with the
You
hang
fucking
shit talk
bitch.
necessarily, the in the room
What is
shit
it?
as I like to say.
Gotharita, dude. That's the second
But,
time I
but yeah, Bobby
remember
Kelly's in the
that
room,
fucking
great,
name. I
stand
caught
up great.
one, so
He's another, he's low.
prove it.
You know, but see, what I like
Sure,
about Bobby
Colin,
Kelly,
right?
especially from listening to him too, like I heard him say this on a recent podcast.
I don't
He was
know, these
like,
guys aren't like
I'm
really
good.
all that awesome, dude.
I got a family
know
now.
fam
I
wanted
live.
me
I
to
make
watch
money
them,
off this.
but,
It's a
like, I
career,
know all that,
right?
but-
There's certain things you could do that could be bigger or this and that, but then there's also
Wait,
just
what
living
I
off it,
t-
you know
that's
what I mean?
not what
And
I
that's
meant
kind of
to
like
tie.
where I'm at with anything entertainment based, right? Like, who gives a fuck about being anything? I just want to make more money off this shit, little by
I
little.
don't have one. I missed
You
it
know,
the last
and I
time.
respect any
Well,
motherfucker that
I
put
missed
in
it
the
both
tears.
times, apparently.
You know?
Dumbass.
What was the show he had?
Yeah, I don't know. These
I know
guys
Billy
are
Connolly.
not
It was like rock and roll. I think it was
Yeah.
called rock and roll. You guys are
Yeah, I think it was
great.
something like
They're
that.
alright.
He was before his time to a degree.
Well, her
I
husband,
love
I
the
don't
look of
got
that
here.
guy. The guy's a
With who?
great actor. With
Who's
Robert
that?
Kelly.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Robert Kelly's a
what
good
the
actor.
fuck?
I
Absolutely right.
think Robert Kelly is
I know Billy Connolly.
Oh,
hands
okay.
down, as far as people I've seen, one of the greatest creative actors of our time.
He's so fucking underrated too. He's so
don't
underrated,
give
and
a
that's
fuck,
why,
bro.
and that's why the shit with Shane is so important, right? It's like even if you like hate him and you're a hater, and that's why you don't like him, right? Or even if his comedy don't resonate with you, and that's why you don't like him. Or, you know, now he's with Bud Light, and that's why you don't. Whatever, right? You can find whatever reasons you. But the thing is, there's people that have been at the front line when it comes to comedy and cancel culture, whatever you want to call it, that have stayed at the front line and kept it from going under. You know, Louis C.K.'s one, even though he got caught with the beating off shit in front of bitches, right? Nothing too major, but whatever weird shit, right? Dave Chappelle, in the midst of everything, kept cranking. Bill Burr, even though he's like a fucking half Hollywood at this point, comedically kept cranking. Shane Gillis, the best example of it. Hate him if you want, that's fine. But you gotta respect the fact that this dude crawled from the ashes.
This guy's saying I'm starting to like him.
I mean, top shelf, bro. Guys on SNL and Bud Light and a Bud Light sponsorship and
they
think
have
about
like
that trifecta.
Two fucking
it's such a short time, bro.
And they
Bud Light sponsorship,
everybody or
Netflix,
something like how is
and
their
back hosting the show that he got kicked off of.
What the fuck?
For talking shit.
Great monologue. Monologue.
Yeah,
Hilarious.
No, his monologue was good. Here's my only issue with it, and you'll notice if you didn't he do some of that in Beautiful Dogs?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the only thing that it just bothered me slightly a little bit, but then it came back to me because he literally said retard on NBC on Saturday Night Live. You know what I mean? So again, bang, another jab for comedy. You know what I mean? Another jab
like one of them a lot, or it might be a random person.
You know, because regardless of liberal-minded, conservative-minded, you gotta let speech be speech. You gotta let people have jokes.
I'm gonna leave this on.
You know, and
no one's bitching. No
you know,
one's
Shane could have been. He could have been one of the fucking carcasses. You know. True. If he didn't fucking, stay. True. Stay on the fucking.
I think he knows
no one
that.
gives a shit. No one's bitching.
And
I'm gonna leave these guys on just for
building people around you, like the people that he's gonna showcase, is another thing. He's gonna showcase on the show on the tires.
Andrew
Schultz is in it. Stavros is in it. So they got other fucking people.
They have as a mod. Dude, they got like fucking. Like 5 mods on here right now. What the fuck? Where are these guys have 5 mods? How many do they have? Do they got 1,000 subscribers? Almost 2,000 subs.
Because I think that he always is. I think that he always was like,
stream,
well,
I'm not liking it.
I didn't get this, but I'm gonna sit.
11 are watching though. Okay, that's a lot different.
Right? At the end of the day, you're only doing what you think is funny. Like if you're,
and I don't think I did sub actually, so I can talk.
That's the most important thing.
Subs can fucking
right, if it makes you giggle,
literal only
put it out there.
Sub.
And then that
you know what I mean?
We all loved SNL. We all loved SNL.
Came up with it, of course.
I mean,
like,
Chris
that guy's just super drunk talking
Will
about.
Ferrell, Will Smith.
I was about to say.
I mean, he's running
Chris
like
Rock,
that.
fucking
So,
all these guys are running, right? You're like, God damn, this is the fucking spot.
That
drunk talking
fucking,
about
Dana Carvey, Michael Myers,
they got
all this
2
shit.
states there.
Kevin McNeely, motherfucking
Rhode Island,
the generations were crazy.
That's it. You only dream about being. You're like, God damn, that'd be fucking dope. You working with
I'm gonna ask
actors, stage actors, like in that realm, if that's what it is. And then you get fired. You know, for that to happen,
and then you lose it. And then you fucking lose it, bro. They just stuck it in. But I mean, the best dicking anybody's ever got. Bro, if he didn't get
best
that
dick anyone's ever got is my ex.
That fucking stabbing,
excuse
that
my
fucking
language.
raping that he got,
I guess,
just cracking some weird jokes on a podcast.
That.
If he didn't lose it, he wouldn't be where he is right now. He would have just been a middle of the pack or more Saturday Night Live cast member. Over the and then eventually he might have ascended to like, okay, now you got a movie deal. But now,
and then you got that, and then you go. His sketches are better than SNL.
100%. Some of the sketches that he was in SNL were good though. I watched a few of them. A couple of them were really funny, but some weren't as much. He actually fucked up a little bit, but I like that. That's what's good. One of the dope things about SNL is watching people have moments.
The one that like
I like that part.
They were all fine, right? Even if I didn't laugh like out loud, it was like
most
I was like
fine,
whatever. But
a few were really good and a couple were good.
The one that I was like, what the fuck were they thinking? Was when they had like 3 guys sitting at the table, politicians, and they were all talking about Trump, and then they didn't have Shane walk in as the Trump guy.
Well, they didn't make him do Trump.
Phantom, what the fuck are you
What? The
saying?
whole thing of that.
He should have done it a little more.
Watch it when watch it sometime. Look up the skits on that show.
Specifically, I'll look for that one.
It's
Yeah.
wild. And that made me like, I don't know if they did that to like.
It rubbed you the wrong way in some way.
I don't know. Well, it's like, why would you have 3 guys? You got 3 guys building.
Which one was it? This one, Trump victory cold open? Was the cold open?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you got 3,
All right, I'll check
you got 4 guys talking about like they're all going. They're being like they're knocking Trump, but then they're going like, but then he's the man because of that. You know, they're going, but he is the man, like because of their jobs.
No, because
But they never
lose
have
if they do
they
that.
never have Trump walk in and say like whatever the fuck.
Right, they might have
in
missed
the
it.
head.
They might have missed an opportunity there.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck they were
I
doing.
think they have
Flipped
their
it in a
Trump
way
too, right?
that might
Don't they
make
have the
them a
dude who
little,
normally plays Trump? So that might be part of it too, where they only like they only peppered in Shane as Trump as to not outdo the guy who is the Trump on the regular. That's about to hit the season where he's gonna be Trump 100 times. You know what I mean? It might have been like a business decision almost. You know what I mean? Because if Shane would have done 5 Trump sketches, they might have been like, yo, fuck this other dude who's doing Trump. You know what I mean? No, I agree. I agree with you. I'm just saying. Right. Yeah. No, it's really good. It's really good. But I'm just saying from a business Channel 4, Lorne Michaels perspective, they might have been like, all right, let's not do Trump 1,000 times over so he doesn't, you know, just... Because Shane has the potential to fucking just own Trump in that space at that point. And then every time the other guy does it, but he doesn't, right? He's not going to be a cast member, right?
Is that the bitch made about? Is that what we all go now? That's why SNL's bitch because they do shit like that. It's like, what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah,
I mean,
I think
Dana Carvey was clearly Bush.
Yeah,
back in the day, he nailed Bush and he was Bush. But I mean, if somebody could do a better one, I felt like back then they would have been like, have fun at it, kid.
I agree.
Because Dana Carvey's fucking Bush was wild. It was
perfect.
I mean, right? But if somebody could do it better, you'd have been like, get him.
I agree. That might have been the slight reins they put on them, though, right? Like they invited him back, but then they were also maybe a little bit from a business mind state and a marketing mind state. They might have been like, let's also not let him like just fucking totally just
God damn it.
I swear when I was watching.
Oh wait, no,
I
it got
felt like
everything
they did it
good.
on purpose.
What about
What the fuck is? Why is that not?
Watch it and tell me if you don't feel like they did it on purpose.
No, but check it out. Check it out.
Waiting
Wait,
for Shane to
hold on.
walk in and he doesn't.
But hold on. What about the thought process of maybe Shane, as somewhat of a Trump supporter, said no to a couple sketches that really shit on Trump in a major way? What if Shane was like, you know, because Shane like shook hands with Trump at this point, you know, been at fucking UFC events, this and that. So I wonder maybe like, especially with SNL being such like a liberal fucking, you know, martyr, you know, program to a degree, like liberally dominated behind the scenes and on the show a lot. Maybe he said no to a couple sketches. I don't know about that one. I don't know if that's the case. I'm just saying.
Mag Cargo. I don't know. What is that? Fucking ammo or something?
So listen.
Or am I just trying to catch bullets?
White Jesus giveth, white Jesus taketh away. So we got, fucking,
thing
you know,
already.
this whole
Control
rise
V,
and
enter.
ascension of
Wait,
everything.
how the
going
fuck
well.
did that?
We're fighting this type
Is
of
that
shit.
what I'm watching? That's not what I
We had the
want.
Seattle Comedy Club canceled comics over offended.
That's what I
Africans.
want,
So this
motherfucker. Really, what I
Louis
want
J.
is some
Gomez,
airball, but
Jim Florentine,
No way.
Dave Smith, and Kurt Metzger.
Really?
All had a whole weekend of shows canceled out of nowhere.
Wow.
Right, literally, at the time when
let's see
pretty
if I can
much
do it.
the Gillis was on
One
SNL.
there.
I'm not saying it's directly
there,
connected,
and there we
but
go.
it stands to
Perfect. I'll
reason
just
that
leave
if
it
you,
for next time.
you know, see a guy who's known to be
Let's
with
go back
those guys,
to this shit.
right? Getting
They're
the
like
shot.
that
Here it is.
goddamn Chinese hating motherfucker. Right.
What are these guys even talking
They know
about?
him? Get him off of this show.
Right. And it does very much seem to
What do you
be
mean
right
you're
around the same
100%
time.
fan of?
And to be fair,
I
comedians like
wasn't
Louis J.
listening to
Gomez and Jim Florentine and Kurt Metzger's a little weird to me. But Kurt Metzger,
I didn't catch it, motherfucker.
no,
Fuck you,
he's weird to
bitch.
me because he's not quite as like
I'm gonna catch them all.
vulgar or accentuated as the other ones. But Kurt Metzger is on the Jimmy Dore show, which is like a fucking crazy,
These guys are
hyper
old.
political, fucking hyper zeitgeist against the narrative. Russell Brand, so automatically he might be on fire more than either of them. And then who's the fourth one? Dave Smith, obviously.
It is what it is, dude. They're funny if they're funny.
They're all in the
They're
mix
not. What are
against
you
like fucking
talking
the main
about?
He
narrative.
knows Jew history like nobody else.
Don't
Yeah.
say that.
He knows a lot of history like
where
nobody
they're
else.
at.
But
Don't
mostly
bring
Jew
it.
history.
It's,
Let's be honest.
Yeah. Seattle Comedy Club canceled
Take that
shows
out,
to
it's
appease
like
super woke
out of the
progressive
thing.
activists.
It's
So pretty
like
much these activists approach the comedy
still
club,
the same
press
fucking
them,
curve.
and then they unbook them for like a fucking multiple shows too, not even one show.
It's wild that you would go step to a comedy club and be like, they're trying to be laughter.
I never
to
read that
humanity.
email. I don't know about that.
Right, in a
They're
time of
fucking-
multiple possible wars. And isn't it? So hold on, don't let them try to
no
make
one
people
else
laugh.
can make it sound
Jesus.
bad if you
Right,
except
right,
for you. I mean,
right.
that's really what happened.
I'm sorry, but this is too funny not to immediately put on blast. Also, am I mistaken that this club is in Seattle's historic Chaz district? So that's what Kurt said. That's what he posted. On the Jimmy Dore show, Metzger mocked the venue's decision with the host for practicing groupthink.
Well, that's probably
The
what
comedian
it was.
laughed at
That's
Anderson,
so
proclaiming his
fucking
comedy
funny.
doesn't repeat the values of the community. Blah, 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 blah. So yeah, he went on Jimmy Dore talking
blah,
shit
blah,
about
blah,
it.
blah,
That's one of the
that's
places I
not-
heard it. And literally, bro, right as this man is doing his damn thing on SNL, they clip these guys, take food out their mouth. For what?
Dude, no,
For trying to make motherfuckers laugh.
No,
Yeah, I'm
man,
with it. Like you said, turn your eyes.
I don't even know
But
what
look,
they're talking about. So
You know,
maybe they
people are
did
paying
that.
to
I
go
don't
see these people.
Right. But now, this to me also shows the evolution of Louis J. Gomez, right? Because I think years
Technically,
ago
comedy
he would have
is
been way
what
more aggressive in his response. Cass Merck,
the
appreciate
majority
you.
of people
Congrats,
are
100
gonna find
episode.
funny. If
Phantom
you
Shack,
can't
appreciate
fucking
you.
resonate
Hopefully
with that,
we
you
up to
can't
count
be a
at some point
comedian. So
and be up to 285
you can't
views now.
blame society for
Our method
who
on
they are.
that. First of all,
Yeah, let's get back to that. We're gonna circle back to that. So the Louis J.
Fucking
Gomez shit.
million goddamn
Right, the
things
cancellation
old. I'm
email
here reading my
sounded-
message.
Oh yeah, the cancellation
Right.
email was crazy. It sounded like ChatGPT.
Yeah, of course.
Fucking I had George Soros's gun up to the neck of the fucking. Yeah, that shit was crazy too. It's too long to even read, but it was just some big fucking, But so Pete, Louis J. Gomez's response, I respect it because it was measured, and it shows like you can't be like these cocksuckers. That's the key, right? You can't, and that's the problem what Trump did and why censorship got so crazy, right? Reaction to Trump, rubber band snapback.
Love you.
Reaction to Trump reacting, rubber band snapback, pat, pat, pat. And then before you know it, it's all these snapbacks. Shane Gillis loses his job, this, that. So, alright, so Louis J. Gomez.
I don't know what the deal is, but whatever.
It gives them
I don't think I need to
Yes,
turn it
they
down that
stink
much.
And cave to pressure from dork, woke comedians. That's their right, though. We already have dates booked in that area at a club that makes more sense. We can simply
How are
be
they?
right
Did I fuck up?
and
How are they
move on.
still? How are they?
That's some real shit.
I need to go to
Be
live.
right and move on.
I am
right,
on
bro?
live.
they have their audiences for the most part.
Right. You know what I mean? Club in the fucking bankruptcy.
Why are they talking about my methadone comment that was like 20 minutes ago?
Not by burning it down, not by fucking doing the same shit that we try to call these weirdos out for,
Or even
just by
talking
supporting.
Even talking
Right.
shit. You be like, all right, find your
Right.
own opinions. Great.
Right.
Find your own
Right.
opinions.
I mean, I ain't gonna be. I'm gonna lie, dude. If they're talking shit on methadone X, so big deal. I'm on fucking methadone X. What about it?
Blah, blah, blah. Go follow Kenny. All right. Kenny's a misunderstood
good man.
I'm sorry, fam, but if you
Don't
gotta
follow the brother. Kenny.
try to get people
Kenny's a good
peaceful in
person.
the chat, and
Kenny's
these
a
guys
little
are
bit
really
intellectually
like
challenged.
where they are now.
This is on
what
record.
they
This is
do.
real. This is me being a dickhead. People are mean to Kenny sometimes.
You know, just like me,
But Kenny's
fucking smoking on
more
stream, doing
mean
shit
to
on
people. So
stream.
no. Kenny is mean as fuck though. Kenny kind of deserves it sometimes, but he'll never get it from me. He's got a pass with me. You
I'm
gave
about
it
to
to
smoke
him.
a spliff.
You were terrible one day. I hated you that episode. You're a mean. You're a mean person.
What's wrong with you? And I go, yeah, the
You're a
guy, goddamn
mean
dessert.
guy. Yeah. Dave Smith is part of the problem. That's his show. That's his show. Good podcast. Since when was a comedy club supposed to be a safe space or a hug box? Exactly.
That's true.
And that's the point. And that's why it's so important. Like, you know, there's too many people that have shows or in the comment section that hate on comedians relentlessly. These motherfuckers are on the front line.
I mean,
I'm
if you
trying
go to
say
a
funny trying to make
comedy
people laugh.
club, you should
Hating on
be
them relentlessly, even if you don't like them, you should support
in the mood
what
to
they're trying
laugh
to do.
at
right?
whatever it is, man.
That's
They're
what I'm
just,
actually
I mean, they're not trying to change society. They're just trying to make you laugh.
I've been
And
following
if you
Kenny
go
for
to a
the last
comedy
few
club,
days,
you
he still
shouldn't be
hasn't
there
seen
fucking heckling.
Alright, so let's get back. Cody's new here, right? So before we, you know, let's open up the panel now, right? Because it usually takes a few minutes if anybody's going to decide to come on anyway. I think I got through most of the quote-unquote subjects I wanted to get through, right? Shane SNL, the Ray Finkel shirt, Hip Star, Aaron. We didn't get to bestiality, but we'll get to that maybe in a minute. So guys, stay tuned. Bestiality coming your way. But Cody, let's get to Cody for a minute, because he's new around here, and you know we like to talk to people and you know see where their heads at. So where's that methadone comment that you pulled up before? Is that real? Oh yeah, Chris Farley is Shrek. Yeah. He's a fucking maniac. Alright, I'm a methadone. So let's go from there. Let me find where that comment is, and let's follow this comment chain.
Okay, let's go. We'll go.
Cody, if you're still here, is this true?
Yes.
So Grassfed said, "Are you Cody?" He said, "Yes, it is true." No, I sent the link in here just now, though. I see this for a minute ago, Phantom. So whenever you guys want to hop, you can hop. You can hop on.
No, I'm here.
All right. So we'll follow Cody. Only methadone. Other opiate-free for almost 7 years. Okay, so you had an opioid issue at some point,
Bad.
and the methadone kind of got
Real
you away
bad.
from it. But methadone,
good. People
and just as bad. Just as bad as most.
Not really. I mean,
opioids.
it's kind of good, dude. The Nazis invented it. Okay.
Did they invent
That's
it?
one, yeah, it's one good thing.
You sure they invented it though?
Well, the Jews did.
Sure they invented
Is that what you're saying? Are you saying the Jews invented it?
No, I just don't know if they invented it or if they just
No, I'm just
utilized
saying,
it.
do you think the Jews did? Because the Nazis definitely did.
The Jews invented it, then they stole it, and then they
I'm telling the truth now.
You know how to kill some pain, dude.
But I never go back. Alright, Cody, next step though, you gotta get away from the methadone though. Because one thing I will say is I do know, like in Staten Island, and anybody from Staten Island knows this, there used to be methadone clinics, right?
They were so hard.
Right, and outside those methadone clinics, there were certain bus stations that passed by them.
So hard, bro.
But it would be
My mom,
8, 9 of them.
I've talked about it over there. My mom,
I know the bad shit about a methadone clinic. Trust me, dude. I fucking am in Kansas City and came from Prospect, and dude, you have no fucking clue.
Antabuse. You got to take Antabuse, which it doesn't let you drink beer for the day. So the doctor, and then they would come out of the methadone clinic and spit it in each other's mouths, which was wild. They would hide the methadone to sell it, and spit it in each other's mouth. It's a dirty game.
Yeah. You gotta get away from that next, Cody. That's the next move. But it's good. But, you know, I think sense of humor has to be my major thing. My partner has to get, yeah. Oh, man, Cody, that's so important. We were talking about that yesterday. Like, if you've been through trauma or real shit, whether self-inflicted, parental inflicted, or any other comedy, it'll save you. Laughing will save you. You know? You can explain almost anything else, but if you laugh, at the wrong time. They go, well, that's true too.
Yeah, look at the, hey Cody, look at this empty room. Enjoy this.
Right.
Oh
Right.
no.
Right.
Don't worry about it.
This is what methadone can do. That's what methadone can do.
You'll find somebody else who gives a shit.
For real.
Life's
Why are you
short, man.
apologizing? I see. Why are you
I'm
sorry?
just apologizing.
No, bro. Be blunt, bro. Talk your shit, Corey. I don't give a fuck if it's
Corey,
shit,
god damn it,
gangsta
everyone
shit,
fucking calls me.
even racist shit. I don't like racist shit, but talk your shit. This is America. This is America shit here. You just gotta talk your shit. Don't ever apologize for being you or talking who you talk. But I will say this though, and then we'll finish our comedy talk to a degree because it looks like you got back to that.
It's too long a comment, Cody.
Yeah, I'll read it. Even
Nah,
though,
dude.
Triple G yells at me in the comments like this occasionally, so I gotta respect it, the effort. But it's arguable that it's not even arguable, it's guaranteed that taking Percocets, Dilaudid, Vicodin, anything in a controlled way is probably better than taking methadone. So you should probably get away from the methadone.
It's good.
That's the point. That's what I'm saying. That shit might as well be heroin, motherfucker. That's what I'm saying, dog. That shit might as well be the worst
You can do
drug.
off methadone, you can do a lot of stuff, bro.
Superhero shit. And be sleeping while doing superhero shit. That's
Bro,
that's
I mean, you're gonna get a lot of Captain Crunch. You're gonna fucking have a gallon of milk at all times. You're gonna have to get a gallon of milk.
Is that what it is? Is it a
Yo,
Captain
bro,
Crunch?
I
Is that
guarantee
the Captain Crunch?
Let's go without a doubt. Ask Cody.
Okay.
Cody, how many bowls of Captain Crunch you eat a day? I'll tell you that right now. How many bowls?
Captain Crunch is the
They'll
methadone
answer.
that I eat a day.
Exactly, bro.
Now, listen.
You know how many you eat a day.
Yeah, they had to change to Mike Myers because they had already planned on sequels, even though they had Shrek. Okay, yeah, because Farley died, he was going to play Shrek. Imagine Farley as Shrek. I believe Mike Myers was still writing it, correct? He was still involved in the developmental process, I believe, but that would have been crazy. But anyway, Cody, I hope you're good. It's not good to be on meth either, methadone. So I would try to get the fuck away from that.
Better than fentanyl. I never thought I'd say this.
Better than fentanyl.
Better than fentanyl.
Better than fentanyl. Better than
I
fentanyl.
never thought I'd say that. It's better than fentanyl.
Better than fentanyl. Better than heroin. But not better than Percocet. Not better than Vicodin.
I mean, but how many Percocets you have to take?
To feel like
100?
methadone level?
I don't know. Yeah,
A lot.
I methadone. I went to a doctor with, bro. When I was at my highest addiction, I was at like, let me say, I was at about 250 milligrams of morphine a day.
And that's it. Morphine's very similar to what methadone does.
250 is, and then at one point the doctor was like, well, dude, we're just gonna put you on fucking, because you do the doctor game, right? And you go to another doctor, the pain doctor, and he gives you, he was like, we're gonna put you on methadone. Bro, methadone hits way different. I don't know what it does, but it's immediately more terrible than taking like, I don't know, whatever.
It's so much more terrible. Bro, the fact that they use methadone to get people off of Percocets and Vicodin is a failure of the medical industry. Now, to get people off of fentanyl and heroin, 100%. It definitely should be utilized for that. But you gonna tell me you take 5 Vicodins a day? It's worse than taking methadone, dog?
Oh, hell no.
And once they get you on that, it's over.
Yeah.
It's over.
And methadone hours are no joke, bro.
Once they get you on methadone, it's time. Like, Bobby would cry. Bobby would be like, no. I was on it for like a month, bro. I wasn't awake. I literally wasn't awake for a month. And then it changed. Then I was like, I can't, this ain't gonna be it. And I didn't take it anymore.
Methadone was horrendous. No, we were reading old comments because we wanted to circle back.
No,
because I wanted to make sure we gave you.
Bro.
I wanted to make sure we gave you attention, Cody, because we're trying to make sure family in this month.
I've been there.
So I was reading the old comments.
I've been on methadone, bro.
Let's see what Cody said.
Yeah, I've been in pain clinics. It's terrible.
You'll read old ass comments. No methadone addicts can't get addicts high like Suboxone or strange things. Okay, so I guess what he's trying to say, and maybe you would know this if you stuck with it, but it's good that you didn't stick with it. But methadone ends up becoming just like a buffer where like it gets to the point where you take such low doses of it that you don't get high from it. It just keeps you from doing opiates.
Alright, like any
I
other
think,
drug.
yeah,
Like any
yeah.
other drug, bro. Like
Well,
any other drug. If you
yeah,
take
it
10
could be,
Percocets, if you take 10 Percocets, right, and you take 20 Percocets, and then you're like, well, you get it down to 19, or you take it 19 today. It's the same. It's fine, brother. I'm not.
No. But I think what he's saying. I think I get it in a way because I think like maybe what he's saying.
Dude, like you're underestimating how much I was doing.
When you first start doing methadone, it's that zombie shit, the shit you're talking about, the shit I saw at the bus stop, right? But as they lower the dosages and get you away from the original drug you're addicted to, it becomes a thing where it's like so low dose that it only keeps you from doing the other drugs, right? Like you're not at the bus stop.
Yeah. Exactly.
You know, it's like Xanax, right? You know people that if I take a Xanax right now, I'll sleep till 4 in the afternoon, right? But there's people who take Xanax 5 a day, and you don't even know they were on them because they're just doing the exact thing they're intended to do.
Xanax,
No, bro, 100% not the case. No, 100% not the case. I know people who take them. It's the same way some people take Adderall, bro.
Send proof. Send proof.
Bro, Staten Island is the proof. Staten Island is Xanax. Look, it's ground zero, motherfucker. Every housewife in Staten Island.
So
I'll
bad.
send you all the proof.
I don't know how much is a bar. 2 milligrams. I took like 4 milligrams.
A bar is
And that is
4.
the worst. I've come off of fucking methadone. I've come off of methadone, Percocet, Percodan, Vicodin, Percocet.
Right.
I've come off of all those, bro. Like at a crazy pace.
Yeah.
And Xanax was the worst. Xanax took me like about 4 or 5 months to get off of. About 4 or 5 months, bro.
Yeah,
It's
they
more
can
of
kill
a
you.
physical connection than
I
like
don't know if that's true. You can fucking die, but like I
You
was
could.
seeing.
Bro,
I was seeing things. I did see things.
What'd you see?
Not what I like, bro. It was like I was laying there in my room. I was laying in my room in fucking Emmett, California, and I was fucking looking up at the sky, and people would come to my room and say things, and I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about, and I fucking was totally out of my goddamn mind. I was totally out of my mind, bro. Where I'd be like, you think about your whole life, and you go, well, how am I was so bad that I thought.
It's called delirium tremors for a reason.
I never thought about killing myself. I never thought about it.
So you was getting like hallucination type shit to the point where
Well, I
like,
was
you
seeing
thought your mind was leaving you.
My
type
mind
of
was
shit.
gone. But my mind's been gone for a long time, bro. I did a lot of acid as a kid, bro.
No, me
I did a
too.
lot of
That's what
things.
that's
It
what
did make
opened
me
up my
stronger.
mind and
It made
destroyed
me
my
stronger.
mind at the same time.
It made me a little bit stronger.
I wouldn't be half the creative force I am without acid, but acid also made me almost like
I wouldn't take acid today.
Yeah.
Today I
No.
would.
No.
If somebody offered me acid today for free, which I'd be like, and I've had it offered to me. I'm like, nah, I'm good, bro. You know, shrooms is another one. I like shrooms. Shrooms I've taken a lot of recently.
Shrooms I would take again in low levels, for sure.
Shrooms is fine.
Yeah.
I get, it's fine because it's controllable. You're still grounded. You're still on Earth. Wherever acid takes you, bro, you're not ready for that shit. But I don't know if that ginger guy. We're gonna find out that ginger guy was a CIA fucking. He's
Some
a
Manchurian kind of shit.
MK Ultra.
Never know.
Fucking bullshit, bro. He might be.
You never know.
MK Ultra for fucking Palestine, bro. Disrupt society.
I see you, Phantom. Get in here. I can't add you to the stream. Every time I try to add you, it says Phantom Strike is in the stream with audio only. Can you hear me, Phantom? Are you there, our friend?
I'm here now.
Why wouldn't it let me put your camera here? Are you making it no camera?
Well, I put the mic off and I can't.
Oh, let me see. I'm trying to add you on top here, and for some reason it says you'll only be added, Oh, you know what it is? I got it set now, where if you don't get on camera, you can't...
Being on top's okay. I don't mind being on top
Like
sometimes.
being on top? That's the good work? That could be the good work? That could be the good work. That could be the good work.
I don't think my husband minds. So.
Are you like watching?
He's
No,
actually
Phantom.
on the couch across me.
Don't
So would he...
do that.
would he mind? So are you trying to tell me that your husband would like watching you on top of other guys, or just with yourself?
No, I just don't mind being on top, but with him.
Okay. I was just curious.
I was making a bad joke.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I don't know I don't know what kind of situation you guys got going on. Everybody's got their own, you know.
We're not swingers, so girl.
Yeah.
I don't want the hill or anything.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
What?
The hit.
Very,
Everyone was like, what?
Yeah, I don't want any of it.
You don't want the herps. I think the herp is still the one to.
The herbs, the burps, the hills, the shit.
What's your
rabies, the rabies.
Have you ever done methadone? Have you ever done methadone, Phantom?
No. Actually, my worst thing is probably just alcohol. I smoked weed one time in the past 8 months. I was smoking hella weed for a lot, and then I've done shrooms like 4 or 5 times. But I'm just really scared of pills because my oldest brother is a big heroin addict, and both my brothers have dealt with popping pills and stuff, and cocaine and a bunch of other things. So it really just scared the shit out of me. And I've seen my oldest brother at least try to commit suicide more than once. Him coming back to the hospital. I've been in the hospital with him for over 12 hours straight. He didn't want to talk to anyone but me, not the doctors, not the mom, my mom, not the nurse, not the pastor my mom brought over. He only wanted to talk to me.
What
It's been a lot of shit.
So what drugs have you done in your life in total? Name every drug you've ever done, because you don't sound super experienced drug-wise. So how many drugs have you done? Name them all.
I mean, besides my antidepressants, which are actually not really addictive, I make sure not to try to take anything that's addictive. Weed, alcohol, and shrooms.
Okay. That's a good.
And cigarettes, which is not good.
Cigarettes are still dumb, but most people have done them.
There you go, puppy. I'll share.
But that's a good baseline. If you could go your whole life and only have done the drugs you just named, you're doing pretty good. You know, it's pretty safe. Except alcohol, of course, which could lead to random shit at any moment. But
it doesn't help with my PTSD. You can ask my husband about that. Alcohol.
Yeah. Damn sure don't. Damn sure don't. That's why I walked away from alcohol little by little over the years, because I realized like I have a low propensity for dealing with disrespect or like weird people sober as it is. So when I drink, like I'm more likely, like if I'm smoking or sober, I can ignore other people's ignorance. Whereas if I'm drinking, it's very hard for me to do. You know, it makes me want to like respond to ignorance more. You know?
Yeah. No, I just I have a lot of shit that's happened to me, so sometimes I'll just snap.
Yeah. Anger, emotion, all that shit is a motherfucker. Dust, what are you doing? Are you going to pee? Are you thinking about a steak and cheese?
I'm reading fucking comments. I'm thinking to myself. No, I was thinking to myself about, that's good. She has a good mindset. She has a good mindset. Okay? You don't want to do a lot of the mean stuff. And then
100%.
watching other people fall apart, right?
Fuck you with your lighting comments.
Oh
Don't
my
tell me
God,
how to
dealt with
fucking play
alcoholism
lighting.
too.
Yeah. My dad was a
I'll
disgusting
do
alcoholic.
fucking
and
lighting
shit.
however the fuck I want to do it. I don't even know what this
And my dad-
goddamn
You
loud
told me
sound
loud,
is.
but
How is
that's
this?
not
How
bad.
is it so goddamn loud? I turned the volume down fucking already.
Did he?
But it's
No way.
okay.
I don't
He was
believe
wrong.
it. Shit. Dust,
I'm
how
not.
dare
I'm
you?
not.
I don't know what the
It's
fuck
okay.
she said, but they're acting
I
like
was
it was
being
crazy. I'm
feisty.
sure she's told
I'm
me
not
that.
taking anything
What the fuck?
personal.
Oh no. I think he was just doing his yelling thing. But it wasn't
Yeah,
like,
I don't care.
Yeah.
It was
No, I
funny.
don't-
It was funny.
Yeah,
No.
it was like one of those like, oh, you whore. It wasn't like, okay.
I am just eating fucking cheese, dude. I don't know what the fuck stream y'all is.
Dust,
It's
but it's
okay.
really not nice. It's not nice though, Dust. Also.
But I'm going back to
No, I'm
this.
not holding him accountable. I'm just.
No, I'm holding him
You're not
accountable.
reporting
You know
anyone. What
Dust,
the
you're
fuck is
fucking
that
held.
up for?
You're fucking held, bro. You're currently held. What are you doing? Dust, if you leave and don't come back, I gotta take a piss. Phantom is gonna be the new host. That's fine. She's good. She's good shit. She'll do well. Yeah, I think
Hopefully my Hopefully mine hang as well as yours does.
I don't think you can't hear what takes the candle. Yeah, I think I have it unfortunately in a mode right now where if you don't have your camera on, it doesn't go on stream. I gotta fix that for people like you, especially.
Oh, I can do that, but
Yeah.
I mean,
No. Don't feel like you have to at all, but that's the only reason why I didn't put you on stream yet. I set something. See, bang. See how you came on?
Wait, I'll show you. There she is.
Okay, here we go.
you like my face?
Now me.
Check out my cool hat.
Was that the cock hat that I seen you wearing the other day? That's the cock hat. They're still in my camera roll. I remember when me and Wifey, right before we had kids, we bought like that shit from the supermarket. And it just says cock on the bag. Like
Don't. Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, they're being
okay, audio
mean. But no, they're just being.
And
normal.
it just said cock, and it's still in like when I go through like this certain like
Don't do that.
picture folder.
Bullshit.
It comes up every once in a while. That's what that.
Just
happens.
let her on there.
That's why I say that. It reminded me of that.
Just put her on there.
Well, before Sriracha got really big, I worked at a Japanese restaurant for a couple months. This is before you had like all the iPads and shit. It was really hard to remember all the fucking names in Japanese.
I'm the new host.
Oh, Kenny's the new.
Who's this? Hey!
Have you guys been on stream together yet? Hold on. Kenny, have you been on stream with Kenny, Phantom?
Is he the young guy that makes like the angry faces, or the guy who tries to make the straight face?
Oh, you.
No, he's the guy who naturally has a face longer than 3 faces.
You.
Okay.
This
No,
motherfucker,
there was this young guy that was like barely 18 years old, and he was on, and I was trying to see if I could make him laugh.
No, that's my man River. That's my man from IG.
You better acknowledge this motherfucker.
Yeah. No, that's the young buck. He's still getting going. Yo, Cody, get your ass up here, bro. I put that link in
I
there.
tried.
Cody, come on. No, Cody's
I'm
got a-
trying, guys.
I think you got
Still
more
over
taste
there,
in
man.
He did it again. I'm gonna click it again. Fucking yeah. Pro tip: wear headphones. Yeah, now I'll wear my headphones, you motherfucker. Let me turn them on.
See, my forehead's decent. The only problem with my forehead now, with age,
Connected. Bluetooth connected. Battery medium. Bluetooth connected. Motherfucker, you should have told me that earlier. Wait, I better fucking mute myself before they're like, what the fuck am I doing? Dude, why do I hear fire and souls screaming? Can you guys hear me? Oh yeah, definitely allow mic access. Oh, that's not the fucking... Here it is. Allow mic access. They should... Yes, allow! Jesus Christ, how many times do I have to say allow? Headline optional. Alright, so you guys... oh shit, I'm live. Am I? Guess I gotta wait to hear. Why can't I do my cam at the same time? That's not enough to fucking warm it up. You know we all have a special microbiome. Okay, I'm live, I guess. I think I'm live. Jesus Christ, what happened? Why am I hearing fucking... Can anybody hear me? I don't know why my camera... I'm trying to do my cam. Oh my god, it's like echoing. Holy shit. It's not me. Don't blame me. Run, Cody. Well, it shouldn't be protecting you from me because I'm literally like just waiting for the thing from Gmail. I'm not hating. Alright, I'm taking myself off mute. What's up? Is nobody... Wait. No, it's not red. You guys not hearing me? God damn it. This full fucking... How many 6-digit code? 77 10 27. I hope that don't fuck me up. Yeah, exactly. All of it. Oh, fuck, dude. Now I gotta get back to them. No way. Son of a bitch. No fucking way. I'm gonna have to go to my history. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna have to do it again. Yes, continue. Unmute me. Let them at least hear me. Can you guys even hear me? No, they can't, because I didn't enter till just now. And hopefully my fucking vid should be up. Those are dog treats. Where's the peanuts? It says I'm in there. Nice. I'm on camera. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I gotta click start cam. Wait. Every time I click start cam, it mutes me. Oh, settings, touch up my appearance? That's a fucking option? What kind of loser ass? I said it gives me the option to touch up my appearance. I'm like, what kind of loser ass would pick that? Dude, pick my cam and my mic. What's the problem? I know, but my cam isn't coming on. Okay, I gotta really turn this down now because I'm getting... Yeah, I know you guys can hear me. I can't figure out how to get my camera on. It's open. Oh, okay, now everything's coming on. Don't blur me. Whoa, what's going on? Is Phantom texting me? Oh, dude, I mean, I could say everything about all the drugs. You have no idea how much I know. My knowledge is like deep as the Grand Canyon. Oh, I mean, I joined. I don't know what. I'm gonna have to bring that back up. All right. Can you hear me? Okay, mic is working. Dude. She said once I enter. Yo. That's how they get you. Exactly. That's exactly how they get you. Yeah, they're trying to talk about how shit the fucking American system is because we allow trans in there. We got enough to that we can do that. Okay, can you guys hear me? Why didn't that go? Did they fucking... Wait. They didn't. Don't touch up my appearance. Recording is new. Particulate Chaos, you're still watching my stream? Oh my god, dude. I gotta tell Phantom this, dude. Shut up, Phantom. Listen to me. Why can nobody hear me? It's pissing me off. Because the thing says it's... Did I... Yeah, no, it's not on mute. Yeah, that's very different. Very different. That's a good point. He doesn't joke around even, actually. He can fuck shit up. He's no... That is not true. That is not fucking true, dude. I'm sorry. That's not fucking true. Well, then that's a martial art. Come on. Yeah, that's knowing martial art. Then you just said no. It looks like the guy with the black hat looks like Jeff. Let me go back and try to fucking get on the goddamn. I'm gonna start over. Oh, I fucking didn't even make it. You loser bitch. I lost the Pokemon. Okay, let me go back to my history. There we go. What do you mean to get my viewers, dude? All my shit's on. Like, all my shit's on. Fuck. Yeah, I swear to God, I hope they're not all hearing that, because I can't hit my mute button. Okay, thank God, dude, because I was like, come on, man, don't fucking let it fuck it up that bad. Don't touch up my appearance. It's fucking weird, dude. Don't do nothing. Great, I can't stop it now. Oh, I do it there. Oh, it's because I got it stopped. Wait, well, I can't. I've got to goddamn. I've got to goddamn stop their sound. Oh, that's why. Okay.